being one at sea, I'm a Navy vet. So taking them cruise ships, what I'm saying, it's a lot of meditation. But I came up with this topic today, and I had devised a plan. And I was like, man, for why they cheat wins, I just want to give y'all this formula. I'm like, man, a woman can give a man 30 minutes for a whole week. That's having sex with him 3 times. It's only gonna take about 10 minutes, and you probably done. So if she give you 10 minutes on Monday, 10 minutes on Wednesday, 10 minutes on Friday, those men to be cool with that. And that's really only 30 minutes, and motherfucker, people get a lunch break. You get what I'm saying?
For more than that.
I feel you.
I'm gonna ask you this, Mr. Red. Like, I like what you just said though, because you brought a lot of context to what we be talking about, because you say did it throughout the relationship. Now I'm gonna ask you this: what would have been the number, if there is a number, that would have been like, all right, you know what, I'll be cool with this, and I won't be in this. If there was a number, it might not be a number, but if there was a number, if she was like more active, like maybe three times a week, or 4 times a week, or 5 times a week, what would it have been that would have been fulfilling to you?
I'm gonna be totally honest with you, bro. I'm not. I try to be a thoughtful person. Once a week would have been fine.
Oh wow. Okay.
That's modest.
That's real modest, man. Dude, because I'm married right now and I need 3. So that's modest. Dang.
I'm married now. I roll the dice. Man, fuck that. What we got? Fuck the bullshit.
I need at least 3 though. I understand. That's that is my minimum.
Right, I get it.
I gotta do 3. Mine knows.
I see you going off and on. Like,
Mine knows.
I roll the dice.
So I'm gonna ask you, what is the longest time she had made you wait for?
Nigga,
I mean,
I'm gonna just tell you the last.
huh?
So the last 3 years of the relationship, we were sleeping in separate bedrooms, bro.
Are y'all living together?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For the last how many years?
He said 3 years. The last 3.
Oh, the last 3 years?
That was the last time we decided to get back together, and it was 4 years total the last time, and after the first year we were sleeping in separate bedrooms, so sex wasn't even on the table.
I don't know how do you equate that, and you ain't even married to her.
Well, we had been together for a long time, you know what I'm saying? Like, we established a friendship, a bond, and a lot of it was dysfunctional comfort too, because you be with a person, you get comfortable with them, even the dysfunctional part of it, Yeah. And so you just get comfortable with that until you say, I enough is enough.
Yeah, man, you up there. Shit. You middle-aged man now. We ain't no young.
I'm not middle aged. I'm old. Shit. Middle ages and 40s. Oh, when you get up in your 50s, you old. You official.
I know, man.
55 make it official.
Hey, that's why look. You supposed to be going to the studio tonight.
Yeah. He couldn't do it.
I've been watching the same movie for the last 4 hours. On Netflix, play whatever with Mark Wilborn. Kept falling asleep. I went to the gym. I've been watching the same movie, kept rewinding, going to sleep. This nigga called me. He like, "E, you doing a show? We going?" I'm like, "Yeah." I said, "Man, I'm tired." He said, "Man, you sleep?" I was like, "Yeah, man, you woke me up." I said, "I gotta rewind this shit." I still ain't finished. He come to the crib. I'm like, "Man, all right, let me pause it. I'm gonna get back to it when we get done with the show."
Yeah.
I know I'm gonna be up now since I'm up now, but until my last 4 hours, man, I've been like trying to watch this movie, stand up, losing off.
But yeah, red flag. Do you think you'll ever want to get married? No.
Yeah.
At this point, probably not. You know what I'm saying? I done raised 3 kids. They all grown. They 33, 34, and 37. And You know, I done raised 3 grown kids. I, I done had the long-term relationships. And right now it's just about me making myself happy and doing what I want to do without having to compromise and say, hey, let's do this and argue about this and argue about that. You know what I'm saying? So I don't at this juncture, I don't think no.
Yeah, but right now you're gonna need somebody to go to those doctor's appointments with your ass with now. Who you gonna put on that sign of release? Goddamn it, you should get older, man.
I got people I got people in place for that.
Okay, hey. I mean your kids, but you don't wanna, that's the only thing about getting older, man. If you wake up, man. And I was just saying this on the cruise ship. I was like, man, I rolled out that bed, man. Then I caught a cramp. My motherfucking foot.
He kind of friendly.
I was like, man, what kind of stuff is this? I was like, oh my God. It's getting old as a bee. Why?
Yes, it is, bro.
So I'm gonna ask you this red flag. So you want to just be out, like, are you one of those people that just out here, with multiple women? Or are you looking for just one, maybe with just one woman? How you handling like?
Bro, at this juncture, it's just so I have people that come to get needs met every now and then, right? But for the most part, I'm just chilling, bro.
I understand that part.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, like, as you get older, like you don't think you want that
bond.
That bond. Like it's like you don't think you want.
So I was having this conversation with somebody yesterday, as a matter of fact, about asking me, do I get lonely?
Yeah.
Man, I enjoy my life, bro. I really do. Just because I live alone doesn't mean I'm lonely. I enjoy my life. Man, I can stay at home. I can stay at home for weeks at a time without having to leave my apartment or talk to anybody only over the phone and be chilling with my own company. You know what I'm saying? So that's the level of unbothered I've reached. That's the level of peace I have. And I don't necessarily know if I want that peace disturbed.
I think a lot of men, as men get older, men really don't need to have that like we used to. You know what I'm saying? So I completely understand because you just be chilling, enjoying your own company. You know what you're gonna eat. You know you're gonna get up. Like I'm retired, so I trust me. I know. You know what I mean? We could have rolled to the studio, but he kind of real my man. He's like, man, I know you want to get back to that bed, Jack. Some days you just ain't feeling.
But but my thing is, it's like that. It's still the same as like
You gotta raise the kids. So the kid factor, that's really that's really a part of our show. It's like really for the younger audience, like to lock in with somebody, they can raise these kids together. You know what I'm saying? But when you already like 2.5 more years, we'll be off the ticket. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Get more kids.
Get more kids involved. So it's like, man,
that's the main thing. Get them out the way and then see the good environment. It's about getting them to see a good environment.
What's up, nurse? Come up.
Yeah.
You can speak.
Yeah, you can talk, nurse. You ain't got to be on silent.
Oh, yeah.
What y'all be rapping?
Rapping.
You talking about going to the stew?
That's what we do our show at, because it usually goes out on YouTube through another camera. It's not just this. It's not like this. It's another.
Oh, I thought y'all was running E and B.
Oh, here we go. She said, I thought y'all.
Right.
Nah, but usually we do. We got a screen in front of us, so and we can read the YouTube. It's a lot of things.
We're on our lazy mode. We here.
When
I was at my house, it wasn't nothing. When we at his house, ain't nothing going on. It's when we go to the studio.
Yeah, it was live. You missed it. It was turned.
Yeah, see?
And I was trying to get on, but I couldn't get the fucking connection right. But my son and them, they was on the fucking internet. You know how that shit go.
You missed the marathon. It was crazy wild.
So he held it down, nurse?
He held it down. I'm talking about 100K.
Yeah, that's what I saw. I saw that. I saw that.
I tried to tell you.
100K hold
Yeah,
it
I'm
down.
proud
Like
of
it
him.
was lit. It was so many new people that came in. Like I don't even know where these people came from. But so many people came in, was telling their story. It got real deep. But yo, we did a marathon. We was up all night.
I saw it was 9 to 1.
I took the
We
keys.
was up all night. It was a party.
I took the keys.
Yeah, I wasn't able to see the whole show. I saw some clips of it,
Yeah,
and I saw the numbers. I saw the numbers.
he had came to me. He had texted me. He was like, "Killed it, bro." I was like, "Man, I appreciate it, man."
Yeah, it was decent. I
Yeah.
gotta do that marathon again one of these days. They waiting on it.
I know they ain't waiting on that.
Said
That
it
marathon.
again.
They waiting on it. You
He
gotta
ain't
be
built
part of the vamp life.
My boy ain't built for it. That's the thing. He ain't built for it. That only happens when I get the
He
keys.
built for it.
When I get the keys, I took them keys, man. I rode.
No,
I took over.
he was spinning in the cat.
I was
He was spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning.
He was hitting corners in. And I'm like, man.
He was spinning. I'm talking about I fell asleep, woke up. I'm like, you still on? He was definitely spinning.
thought I might not get the keys back. I thought they might not give me the passcode again. Like, no.
Nah, that was decent though. That was real decent. We was all hype and excited.
I know it was a good show. Did you enjoy the show? Yeah.
Yeah, it was definitely a good show.
Yeah, that's everybody was showing so much love.
Yeah.
How you doing,
It was
though?
definitely more.
Yeah, man.
How y'all doing? I missed
Hey.
What's up?
What's up? What's up?
How y'all?
Yeah, this
How
my
y'all was on the show last time?
yeah,
This
I
the
know. I
co-host?
remember. Yeah, this the host right here. This the other host. Like it's
Yeah, I was on
both
vacation
He was
last
on
week.
vacation last week.
But I'm back
I
now.
told you I ain't had the keys. Like I had the keys, but you know he got the keys. He got it now, so.
Yeah, he told us. I appreciate you. I had a good time on the show. What day was that? It was vulnerability Friday. Okay, something like that. Yeah, it was so great. We got to express ourselves, crowd laugh, enjoy. The host was so funny, but he kept it G though the whole time. Miss Nurse didn't say anything. I was so ready to meet her, and I'm so glad that she came on.
Yeah, Miss
I was
Nurse.
like popping in and out. That's what I usually do. I pop in and out, but I was falling asleep. It was a marathon.
And where'd
Yeah.
you go? How was your vacation? Where'd you go?
I went down to the Bahamas. It was cool. Quick 5 days, For my son, his other partners. Well, it's a partner. He in the group too, but he.
My son look different.
But
I
it
ain't
was
gonna hold you, though.
then one of my boys, because all our kids are 15, but one just turned 15, so we went out. It was about 7
Well,
of
I'm
them.
glad.
Seven,
As long as you enjoyed yourself, that's all that really matters. And you got to see the world, a little bit of the world.
and I had a
God's
ball.
creation.
The boys had a fantastic time. They had a better time than us. Only time I saw my son, they had curfew. For 18 and under, they had to be back in the rooms by 1 o'clock. So my son back in the world.
Another story last night. Go ahead.
My son caught a little sexy weird out there. Yeah. What am I gonna
So,
do?
what's the topic tonight, y'all?
It's about 18 Wednesday, so I'm
About
gonna ask
18
you
wins.
this. So I asked Mr. Red this already, and Mr. Red was sharing his story with us. I like to ask you Wednesday. Have you ever cheated or been cheated on?
Ooh, that's good.
Yeah,
So
she was
wait,
here. No, she was here. She was here.
Right.
Trauma Dump.
So this is your second time on the show, right?
Uh huh.
Okay, so I'm gonna introduce the show again to you. It's Everyday Spectrum, and this, I mean, not just for you, but this is everybody that's in the back. Everyday Spectrum. We do 3 shows a night. We do Make Money Mondays. We wasn't here because I was still out of town, so we decided not to do that show by ourselves. So, but we do Make Money Mondays. We do Gratitude Wednesdays, and we do Trauma Dump Fridays.
Ramadan Fridays, yeah. That's what I was on.
Right, that's what you was in on. Yeah, the reason why we do these 3 shows is because we try to get, and we know we're the minority. And even though those are 3 components that break most relationships up. Now, some relationships break up outside of that. I don't know, but it's probably a small percentage, but those are 3 major factors: money, infidelity, and trauma. Yeah. So we try to tackle these things so people can kind of because they figure out like their money ain't right. We can help them with money, show them how to get some money. We talk about stock investments, crypto, real estate, anything. Yeah, that works. If you're a veteran, I help veterans how to get 100%. So we can do those things on Monday. On Wednesday, and why they cheat Wednesday is like if you talk about like why you got cheated on, or if you did the cheating, we got to identify those needs because people who have infidelity and cheating. It's a need that's not getting met, one way or the other. And I want to go. Hold on, just so I can prove a fact.
Oh.
Mr. Red, are you still up there? Are you still here, Mr. Red?
Yeah, I'm here.
Man, I want to tell you this. You were a breath of fresh air by saying what you said. Now, I'm not going to repeat what you said, but I will ask you, in a situation where you did cheat, what would you say was the main cause of why you cheated? Can you repeat that?
Lack of not wanting to compromise.
And it was the compromise in what? Wasn't it the bedroom?
The bedroom and other things.
Right. Okay. But which one was more important? Was it the compromise in the other thing or the bedroom?
It was the compromise of the other things.
Okay. Well, I know that. All right. So I'm gonna ask you this: when you say the other things, what were the other things? Because we was talking about kind of the bedroom thing, but what would you say is the other thing?
Like things like finances, things about how we both had a difference of how things should be ran in the house. Mm-hmm. And so, and me always feeling like I had to always take the lower road, you know what I'm saying? Or always do the one to compromise and always doing the one to say, okay, I don't want to argue no more. So
I'm gonna ask you this. I'm gonna ask you
good.
Before you go down that, I want to ask you. So, how did cheating equate to fixing that problem?
What was the first question? What?
The question was why did you cheat? Like what was the main reason why you cheated? Like what I thought it was more about the bedroom issues. But you were saying it was other things, but I was trying to figure out how I understood. So the first time, because the first time what you told me was what you told me the second time. But
so here's the thing. A person can put up with a whole bunch of other things, but when it comes to the bedroom and that gets withheld as like punishment or just withheld for whatever reason, then that's a whole different ball game. Yeah. So it was like that was the straw that broke the camel's back.
Okay, all right, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was trying to get. Okay, you just said that's what I was trying to get to, and I appreciate you for saying that because that's what I'm saying. When you withheld that, everything else you was willing to work through without having to go outside. Because outside, that only thing you really looking to get outside is the meat to meat. Yeah, but everything else that he dealt with, he could have worked out inside in camp. But that meat to meat, ain't nothing really he can do inside. Like if you ain't giving it to me, you ain't giving it to me. You know what I mean? That's all. That's just how that go. So that's why I was saying by the whole why he cheated. That's why I wanted him to say it, because I believe that a lot of the times it's usually you're withheld or you're lacking that aspect. That's why you usually do cheat. That's what
Thank you for coming back. I'm sorry, I got kicked off. What did you say?
No, I was just
Mr. What did Red say?
Actually explaining. Mr. Red, would you mind repeating it for Miss Coco? Because I don't like misquoting people. But Mr. Red, he said something real vital. He was talking about the way.
So what I was saying is that there were other things that were going on in the relationship that I'll say, okay, we can compromise on that. But then to start withholding smecks as punishment or withholding as a controlling mechanism, then it became a problem.
I never understood that theory behind women think that way. Like I'm gonna hold this here kudakata.
Yeah.
Like I don't get. I never got that. I never, and I'm 50 years old. I never understood it. Cause I'll tell a person in the
Well,
room.
I mute my mic because I'm ready to talk about it.
Okay, all right, hold on, real quick. I want to let Mr. Red. I want to let Mr. Red finish because Mr. Red is a man up here, and I don't know how much time he got because he'll drop in and drop out. So I just want to let Mr. Red go because he's giving some real valuable knowledge to women that's on this panel, and we usually have a lot of women on our panel. But Mr. Red, can you kind of elaborate what you're saying, as in how that affected, on the outside,
Well, no, there was nothing else to elaborate on. I mean, that's the full story. So, I mean, so so they got a rebuttal or comment or whatever. Let's let them, have the floor.
All right, Miss Coco, you got it. You got the floor, Miss Coco.
No, but
Oh yeah.
Now,
Hold on.
see,
Yeah,
you been having rules.
I ain't had no
See,
rules.
you ain't had no rules.
I jumped in wide open.
I'm putting everything back.
I'm gonna need it.
You got the state, and I'm pretty not red. I'm apologize to you. But y'all got to state y'all name, y'all age, and where y'all calling from.
Yeah.
So can y'all do that? So everybody can understand who we're talking to.
I had the keys for too long.
Or you can say the state. You ain't got to say necessarily the city. The state's a name. Yeah.
Hi, I'm Auntie Stephanie. Your neighborhood's favorite auntie. But no, seriously, I'm originally from Florida, but I live outside of Atlanta right now, and I'm 45.
Okay. All right, we down here in the 8.
All right,
No, go ahead, Rick.
all right.
Yeah, Red. Say yours.
Red flag, Dallas, Texas, and I'm 55.
Okay. Next.
Go ahead, nurse.
Hey,
I'm nurse.
go ahead, Miss Nurse.
You can go ahead.
No, you go. We're going down the water.
Oh,
Go ahead.
Go ahead, nurse.
okay, I'm nurse. I am 29 and I'm from PA.
All right, now go ahead. Now you.
I'm Jackson. I'm 36. I'm calling from South Carolina. I'm originally from Texas.
Oh, okay.
So, and I have a son. He's 7.
All right. So,
We got one more. I want you to go ahead and just state your name and where you from.
Just popped in.
That way, if you don't ask, every way if you got questions, you can ask them.
yeah. The last person just popped in. Say,
Hi, I'm Yolanda. I'm from Houston, Texas.
Okay. All right.
what's your age, Oh,
yeah.
Huh? Oh, I'm 43.
Okay.
All right. Cool. All right. Back to you, Miss Coco. You got
the floor.
You got the floor on
Yeah.
the whole. I want to ask you again. Have you ever cheated or been cheated on?
I've never cheated, but I have been cheated on. And to elaborate on Mr. Red Flag, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead with the red flag thing. Go ahead, because I don't know
If
how
it's
long
a question,
Elaborate. I'm sorry. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead, host.
We can do it on that.
go ahead. All right.
Go ahead. We can do that tonight.
All right. So to elaborate on Mr. Red Flag, host. To be honest, I'm not a woman that withholds sex because I'm a smeg. Excuse me. But F1. No, but for real, I'm not one to do that. I have been again cheated on. I don't believe in cheating because, on my end, I believe that there's other people that do cheat, and I'm gonna go further into that. But the reason why I'm not one to hold, because I want it. You know what I mean? As a woman, I want it. I have a very high drive.
I'm gonna ask you this though: the women come up here saying that they have a high drive, right?
Hey, me drive.
High. to me drive. A lot of women say this.
Never heard. Never saw
But then I
that.
talk, but then I hear people that Mr. Red was with. I ain't gonna lie, my wife, she has a drive, but it don't compete with my drive. My drive is through the freaking roof. And I don't know about it. I don't know about my man E Money drive or anybody else in our circle drive. But I can tell you this, I'm almost 100%. In our group,
There ain't no sports drive. I'll tell you
it
that.
ain't. It don't compare. It don't compare. But when we come on here, everybody seems to most women they seem to have this high drive that can't be turned off.
Right.
But in real
Okay.
life, it's like ain't nobody ever seen it. Hold on, wait. Before you go, I want to ask Mr. Red because Mr. Red is single. Mr. Red, can you unmute real quick? Because I got a quick question for you. Do you think that the women that are you back, Mr. Red?
It's red.
We need more than one man here.
Okay, go ahead.
Because Mr. Red is single. That's why I'm saying this.
Okay, I see. I understand.
Yeah. Mr. Red, the women that you've encountered since you've not been with anyone, do you think they have equal drive or a lower drive?
Mid grade.
You got to repeat what you said again. It was a car going by.
Okay, yeah. Do you think
I'm sorry, that's me.
Okay, hold on. Just mute up. What's the name? So I can get this off this. Hold on, mute up real quick, Coco. I think you got it. Okay, there you go. So, Mr. Red Flag, I'm just asking you. So, the women that you've encountered, you think they've had a higher drive than you, a lower drive than you, or kind of like mid-grade drive? The women after you've been out of these relationships. That's what I'm saying.
Single like
They've had a higher.
Oh shit. Okay.
wow.
Damn.
That's the first.
Yeah, that was different. All right,
Miss Coco.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I told her. I apologize.
Coco, take the wheel.
Take the wheel. God.
Yeah, I mean,
Wait. Before
go
you
ahead.
go.
Yeah, I forgot what I was even saying. Go ahead.
Mr. Red. So you telling me these women you was telling these women no?
Right.
I was telling them I ain't got no more.
Facts.
Come back tomorrow.
Big facts. Big. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Y'all, ladies, I know y'all hollering on the background.
Come on, ladies. Hey, come on, Coco.
Okay, again, so I can say that I do have a very high sex drive. What was I getting at? Okay, I don't understand why women withhold the sex because I'm a woman that wants it. I'm a woman that's, I'm my love language is touch and cooking. I like when you eat my food and I like when you touch on me, period. Like that's that's me though. I can't really just speak for every woman. I'm just very intimate like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I like to dance in the kitchen or stuff like that. Go ahead.
So I'm asking you a question. When you got cheated, when you were cheated on, how long was the relationship that you got cheated on? Man?
I was with that man for 5 years. I was a young girl though, but I was like 21 at the time. Now I'm 36, but at the time I was with that man for like 5 years. He would always cheat on me with women that were even younger than me. If I was 21, he would cheat on women that were younger than me, that were exploring. You know what I mean? I guess I should say very embarrassing, but at the end of the day, I'm sorry.
You think he was just cheating for sport, or were you satisfied?
I'm sorry. Say it again. I'm sorry.
You think he was just cheating on you for sport, or he just couldn't satisfy his need? What makes you think he did?
Nah. You know what's the weird thing? I cannot believe you just said that because I was thinking about this the other day. It was so weird, and I'm about to say some shit to y'all.
Miss Coco, let's try to use TikTok friendly language because I don't want them to shut the live down.
I
So
understand. I understand. I'm trying to, girl. I am trying
I
to.
know it's hard at first.
I ain't never really went live and been on anything like this, okay? But I do like
Yeah,
this, and I appreciate you so much for correcting me, girl.
yeah, yeah. That's fine.
All right. Anyway, he would say while we were intimate. Oh my God, I cannot believe I said this.
Don't say it.
I know men love touching you,
Yeah, for sure. They like meat to meat. Yeah. Men
but
love
why
it.
would he say that during us? He be like, I know other men love effing you.
Yeah.
But I wasn't doing any of that. But it was just like he was. I don't know. It was just so weird, and
That's his kink. That's his kink.
he likes to see other women, his woman getting touched by another man.
That's
Whoa.
his kink.
Wait a
That's what
minute.
I said.
Whoa,
See, that's
whoa,
what I said.
whoa,
See, y'all
whoa,
weren't paying attention. That's why I was like, wait a minute,
whoa.
what?
That's
Time
wild.
out.
That's a
Hold on,
kink
wait a
thing.
minute.
Yes,
That's
it
his
was
kink.
so weird.
That might be
But
it.
I mean,
But it was it because
you gotta think I am an arena.
hold on. Wait, hold on.
You gotta understand.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Coco.
Go ahead, Coco. Be back.
I mean, you gotta think I've always been a cheerleader. I've always been like, arena football. I've always been one of those girls, those type of girls. And while we were intimate, he would be like, I know men love effing you. And it would, I mean, I would still go through because I'm like, okay. But it was just so weird to hear that from him. Yes, I don't know but that was my younger days. These days, I honestly hate to say this, but with my lifestyle, I'm a single woman. I have a young child. I have to work all the time. I love him.
Let's talk call pause right there. So the man that you were with, right, that you had a child by. Let me ask you this question.
Mm, yes, but oh my god,
Did he cheat on you?
no. Honestly, my child's father never called me out my name. He's never hit on me. He's never nothing. We just did not work out.
Okay, okay.
But that again,
This is my question.
the
Here's my question. Here's my question after that. After you say that. So why did you leave that man? Why didn't y'all work out?
my child's father ended up getting into like a situation where he was about to catch 15 years, and he is a couple of years young, like 2 years younger than me. We both got scared. It's both our first child. I chose to stay. He is now in Atlanta, Georgia, with another child, and he likes to throw up in my face that he takes care of that child. So he has been blocked now for about 6 months. I have not taken any further action. He has been on child support since I filed for food stamps in South Carolina. It's just kind of how it goes here. I don't know if y'all know, but in South Carolina, you file for child support. You file for food stamps. You put out other information, and it just go from there. And that's how he ended up on child support. I received a letter. He received a letter saying that like we both had to show up at court for it.
Relationship?
We were in a relationship for 3 years before I ever got pregnant. I got pregnant at 29. I'm 36 now. Yes.
Okay. So the relationship that somebody cheated on you with, y'all was already doing some crazy stuff already though, correct? Y'all was on some like
The guy I was with for 5 years, yes. His name is Lamar, just so we can keep
his
it
name. Hold on,
separate.
we gonna put his name on
But
Beyonce.
he's an old guy. Anybody can be Lamar.
We gonna put
We're
Lamar.
gonna call him Jay.
Just saying, what I'm saying is, y'all were already on some like different type of time than the norm. Can we agree with
I
that?
mean, only with us. Like, it had never been no threesomes. It had never been no anything. It just been me and him. Like, I'm not into
So what do you
the
think made
poly thing.
okay, so I'm asking you this. What do you think made him cheat?
I feel like he just enjoyed being a man, honestly, at that point. I can't speak for him because I'm be real with you. There was nothing I wasn't doing. I mean, he already had 2 kids.
How old was he?
We were at that time. We were like very young, like 22, 23.
Oh yeah, he was hot. Oh yeah, his. Oh yeah, he can bust and then come right back. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's different. Okay, I get you.
But what I'm talking, but I also said I had something else to say.
Come on.
I talked to a guy now who is going through a separation and divorce. And we do everything, and we are cool, and we have been friends for well over 10 years. And him and I, yeah, we explore.
God damn.
Oh my.
So what you say about that, E?
I had nothing to say. Next,
Is that considered cheating? Is that considered cheating on his end because he's the one that's
No, if you
going
say,
through his
but if
situation?
you're cool with it, it ain't cheating. It's if you cool with it. As long as you cool with it, it's not cheating if you cool with it. That's the
I
problem.
know.
It only becomes a problem
Every,
if you're not cool with it and you don't know about it. That's the one that's
okay.
cheating. But if you know about it and you cool with it, that's not cheating. Now, Mr. Red, would you agree with that?
You
Mr. Red out here
toxic.
single. Cause Mr. Red's single, man. I gotta go with the single guy. Cause I know I can't just put everything on me. He's a single guy on our
If
panel.
it's, if it's
Utilize him.
if it's consenting, it's not cheating. If it's consenting,
Exactly. That's what I thought. What's going on, Miss Lisa? How you doing?
Well, I don't know. I have some kind of I kind of feeling towards that because even though he is separated, he is still technically married. He's not divorced, correct?
Now that's a fact. But that's a whole nother conversation because now what I'm gonna tell her is if she's trying to have a real relationship with this dude, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. If you're trying to have this guy and make him a candidate for marriage, he's not the guy. I can tell you that right now. But if you're just trying to have fun time with this dude, then hey, have a ball and have a blast. May safety be with you. But I'm going to tell you that I'm almost 100. I'm at 99.9% sure that marriage not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. He's not that guy. Period. We can end it there if you want to.
Yeah, because
I
you can
mean,
check yourself in that type of situation, Coco. Like it does sound fun for the beginning, but you gotta know a man's intentions when he's dealing with you, especially if you catch feelings. You know what I mean? You
no,
gotta
you're
be
absolutely right. I'm my situation. I when I say it's just me and my son and God, that's it. I hate to put God in this, but be honest with you, that's just really how I live. He is my safe space. I have known him well over 10 years. I've worked with this man. Well, I have lived with this man. I have done a lot of things with this man. But I don't know. We don't get into all of that. We just go with the flow.
Mariah is telling the truth. They can still dismiss the divorce for sure. They sure can.
He's allowed to be with whoever he wants, just like I told him. If you ever decide to marry me, and the way I have seen you be in
Now,
this,
ask you this. Now
you
y'all
said
don't
the
live together.
separation.
Hold on. Somebody asked the question. Now, do y'all live together?
He and I does not live together.
Okay.
He does have his own place,
Now I'm gonna tell you this.
and I've been there.
Here's where things can get shaky. Don't move this man in. And that's the best advice. I swear to God, I think I can give you. Don't ever any woman, but don't move this man in with you. Do not do that. I mean, don't move that man.
Absolutely agree.
But please, just stick to that principle, and you'll find out what kind of guy this guy really is. But let's put a pin in, and I want to go to Auntie. Auntie, come on.
Go ahead.
Hey, good evening.
Auntie, how you doing?
I'm good. How y'all doing?
We doing great. We over here.
fresh off vacation.
Yeah.
Talk to me.
Yeah. So I'm gonna ask
Oh,
you
I
this:
know.
Have you ever cheated or been cheated on?
I have never cheated, but I have been cheated on. Correct. Yes.
Okay. How long was this relationship you was in?
It was 3 years.
3 years?
Yes.
When did she
When did
start?
he cheat? When did he cheat?
Year what?
What year did he
Shoot.
cheat?
Probably from the beginning.
Oh, you lying.
Oh wait, you know what? It was probably more like 2 years. I'm sorry. Let me roll it back. It was probably more like 2 years. And the only reason why I don't remember the exact, because I don't want nobody thinking she lied. Listen, my memory is not the best, okay? And that was a very traumatic situation. If I told y'all that situation, you'd be like, damn, I wouldn't remember how long it was either. Because it felt like 20 years, to be honest. But either way, yeah, he cheated and had a whole baby.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Yep, you see that face? Yeah.
Talking on his cheating. He's wild.
Yeah, he had a whole baby. And the thing about it is, I know the night that he went out and cheated because he purposely picked a argument and a fight with me.
Hold on, real quick. What year? What year were y'all in? Is this year one? Year two?
That was probably year one, yes.
Okay, year one. So year one. So year one, you know that's when the cheating had started.
That yes.
When
And I
are you recalling that moment?
oh yeah, I remember the moment that I knew that he cheated and went and made that baby.
And that was year one.
Uh-huh.
Okay, okay, keep going. I'm gonna go ahead.
Yep. And so he went out. I remember he made, like I said, he picked an argument with me or whatever, and called himself leaving. And I'm leaving the house, blah blah blah. But then I found out that his baby mama had driven up to where we were living, which was Tallahassee, and she was coming to spend the weekend with him. And he made it seem as if he was just mad at me. I'm going to my cousin's house, blah blah blah, and that was not the case. So, and we ended up actually breaking up at that moment, like shortly after, and called ourselves. We got back together, obviously, because I said 2 years, and it was after we got back together, is of course when we found out about the baby.
Oh wow.
And then tracked back to
But what
that
made you
month
say after you knew he was cheating on year one though?
because I was stupid.
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Okay. Well, let me say this. Okay, I was young. I was
Oh wait.
vulnerable.
How old were
I
you?
huh? What happened?
How old were you at this time?
18.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, I gotta get.
You get
I gotta
past.
back up a little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah. You
Oh
get.
no, 18. I was 18, 19. Yes.
Yeah, okay. So we understand. Okay. Okay. That's a puppy love stage, Anybody knows.
Yeah, but we went through some big grown folks stuff back then. I mean, he ended up going to prison. I had a child. Children were taken away. I mean, it was a whole lot of.
Now, can I ask you a question? So I'm asking you this: did y'all have a child together?
Yes, we did.
Okay. Now I'm gonna ask you this: what did you have this child at 18?
No, so
Was this child?
transparency. I was a teen mom. I had my first son when I was 15. I
Okay.
had my second child when I was 17, and my third child when I was 21.
Okay. Okay. Understood. I got it now. Okay.
Yep.
Understood.
So that last child, when like I said, we went through some things, and he ended up going to jail, and I was 6 months pregnant when he went to jail.
So I think you got a history of liking bad boys.
Well, just yeah. I was. I'm gonna be 100%, and I'm not gonna put. I'm not going to put my decisions all on my past trauma, but I will tell you that trauma definitely had my mind thinking that my body was what I needed to give away, in order to keep a man. And that's just honesty. That's after time of life of therapy, listening to and realizing what I know now, looking back, and it's like I see what my faults were and I accept that.
And I'm gonna tell you this: I like that you did that. I'm gonna tell you that I love. Actually, not even love. I love that because that is part of the problem. So I'm gonna ask you this now. So far, I have a lot of women that don't have me. I'm gonna ask y'all because every now and then I'm gonna switch this panel out. But I'm gonna ask y'all to just stay put for a second because it's a second that happens later on in the show. Once I get through all the trauma, get through all the why they cheat stories, what we do a thing was called build a bill. But I want to build y'all perfect. I really want to do this, especially you, Miss Anderson. And I want to do it with you, Coco, because Coco, are you single? We call it single people.
I'm not single.
You're
I'm
not
sorry,
single?
what you saying? No, I'm not single. I'm married.
Oh, okay. Shoot. Okay, yeah, you can't participate. So you are married.
Oh,
Wait. How long you been
womp
married?
womp womp.
You did with one wop wop on me. I ain't even gonna lie to you. How long you been married?
4 years.
You've been married for wait a minute, 4 years?
Yes.
Oh, that's good.
Oh,
Here
thank
over
you.
here. We love that.
Yeah,
That's what we
Yes.
love. So I'm gonna ask you this. With your relationship and y'all been married for 4 years, how like for you to get married, can you tell other women what did you do to different than what you did in the other relationship to prepare yourself for marriage?
Now, here I'm gonna throw some more. I'm gonna throw another twist into this because I told you I have an interesting life. So, this is actually my second marriage. My first marriage was to my last child's father. I have 4 children, and we were together for 7 years, and we ended up getting divorced, and I ended up marrying who my wife as right now.
Oh shoot.
Yep, go ahead and get up. It's okay. You walk away.
he had to go. He had to go to the bathroom.
What the hell to come back?
He was back. So wait a minute. So you was
Yes.
married to a guy for 7 years, and I had 4 kids together.
Well, remember I had 3 children previous to him. So he took on 3 children as his stepchildren. And we had one child together.
So he was a hell of a guy to take on a woman with 3 kids.
Yes, he was a good guy. I wouldn't say that he was not. I would never I wouldn't talk bad or ill about him.
Yeah.
But unfortunately he was not what I realized that I wanted in my life, and I realized that I was actually living my life a lot for other people and for what I should have been doing for my children versus myself. And I was looking for stability, and that's what he provided, and that's how I ended up married.
Yeah. Well, that's a good reason to marry someone.
Yeah.
That's a good reason for any woman to be in a relationship. The stability, support, protection, all those good things, all those key elements. But if you
Hmm.
had anything else before we go to the next caller?
No, that's all. I appreciate you y'all taking the time to listen to me. Oh, you okay?
I'm good. I ain't had nothing. I throw these y'all be throwing these monkey wrenches at me.
Monkey wrenches.
I don't be ready for the monkey. I don't be ready for the monkey wrenches. I ain't
You
gonna
got
lie to you. But I understand. I do understand that, certain people have certain things and certain whatever. But for me, it's like this at certain it's certain things that I look at, even male or female. You know, most people can go that way. Well, if a man do it, it's like this. No, I look at it both ways. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like I'm not saying your lifestyle is your lifestyle. I'm not knocking it, and I'm not hating on it, and I'm not mad at it. It's just that
Right.
it's not what I'm putting out there. You know what I'm saying?
Understand.
It's not what the everyday spectrum is about. You know what I'm saying? Because because for us, we're about keeping the families together. We're about keeping um, the unity together for the kids. Because it's enough confusion out here for our kids as a race. Because as a race, our kids are being raised by single parents. I'm not saying that it's on one parent. It's not all on the man who's raising a single parent, or it's not all on the woman that's raising a single parent. It's both of us. And what we're trying to do is we're trying to bring back the family to bridge that gap because in other cultures, in other races, that's why they're succeeding because they have that foundation. That foundation is everything, and they're
Right.
winning because of it. But in our foundation, we're going off the track and off the rails, and they want to promote certain things to us to get us off the rails. And I'm not saying nothing that you're doing or coming at you with what you
No,
do
I
is
understand. I get
but
what you're saying.
I'm saying in a bigger picture, like in the totality of it. Because if everybody was like you, we don't have a culture. That's what I'm saying.
Understood.
You see what I'm saying? So but I get what you're talking about, and I totally understand it. But I just can't, I can't,
You know, it's understandable. But one thing about it, you see how you said that in a very respectful way.
yeah, most definitely. I got it
And
from
that's and that but that's all that people,
that's all I
have
know.
to say and do. You know what I mean? So, because regardless of who I lay with at night, is doesn't change who I am as a person.
That's right. And that's what's right. That's what's right. And see this is what I'm gonna tell you. If you had started on this track from the beginning, you don't even have those babies that's in your house.
Right. And see, one thing I will say, because
And that's
it's
what I
been times where I said, um, what if I would have went ahead and made this decision earlier in life versus waiting and pleasing other people and doing what I thought was best for others and not for myself, like I said. But it was more or less, I'm blessed to know that I did have my children, and I would not recommend having children that early,
no,
but God knew something. He knows. I mean, obviously, God is
okay.
who He is, and He knows. And my youngest son, we lost his father, my ex-husband, when he was only 13 years old, going into his first year of high school. And people used to think I was crazy because I allowed my son to live with my ex-husband. Like, why would you leave your child, blah, blah, blah. And I felt as if, that's his father. He's a man. Why would I not? What's wrong with him raising his son?
which is
And
hold on, which is understandable. It's commendable. That's a better word. Yeah. And which I understand, and that's okay. And I get it totally. I get your lifestyle, and I'm with it. But what I'm saying is this is not, over here. It's hard for us. That's all I'm saying. Because
oh
as a,
yeah, no, I get it.
but I'm
But no,
but,
I was just saying
but
this in the fact of
don't
my
take it.
with
I
my
don't want you to take it as disrespect because it's not
no, no,
disrespect.
no.
Because we still want you to rock. You can rock with us because it's certain things that maybe you can say to certain people that because you have been on the other side too. That you can
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. My story is very interesting because I can
exactly,
give you a point of view
perfectly,
from
which is perfectly fine. But let's put a
yes,
pin in that real quick, and I want to go
yeah.
to Yolanda. Yolanda, Is it
All
Yolanda?
right, y'all have. Thank you.
No, you good. No, you good. You ain't no thing. You good. Miss Yolanda, is it Yolanda?
Yolanda.
Yolanda, how you doing?
Welcome to the show.
I'm
Welcome
okay. How you doing?
We good.
to Everyday Spectrum. So, Yolanda, you're
Huh?
up. I said, you're up. What you got to tell us? Have you ever been cheated or been cheated on?
Both.
Okay, so
Um, both. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm open. I'm transparent.
I like it.
Um, when I cheated, it was when I was what 24, 23. I'm 43 now, so over 20 years ago. In the relationship I was in with my son's father, as a young couple, and not experienced at all,
Okay.
and facing grown people problems. You know, you see things in your mate that you feel like, this ain't what I really want. And then when you meet someone who's older and more mature, it makes you be like, "Ooh, this is what I want."
Ah,
So instead of being an adult and stepping out of one thing and getting to a next, you know what I'm saying? You kind of, oh, excuse me, you venture out. Yeah, exactly.
how long was you in that relationship that you're talking about?
With my son's father, let me tell you something. Before he became my son's father, we were together 11 years before we even had a child. It
So
was over, and that's when I got pregnant, when it was over. When I
wait,
mean over, huh?
how old were you?
I
How,
was 26 when I had my son.
okay, so how long was you with the guy though? What
The
year?
guy, oh, the guy was like, he was like 42, 43.
No, the guy you was in a relationship with.
Oh, he was me and him, we was in the same age. He was like a couple of months younger than me.
Okay,
Me and my
so
son's father, we're a couple of months apart.
right, but I'm saying, how many years were y'all dating until the cheating started? What year was it?
I think it was year 6, 7, 6 or 7.
Oh wow. So what
Cause
happened?
like I said, we were a young couple.
So I'm gonna ask you this. Okay, year 6, 7. He hadn't cheated in year
No,
5.
no, no, no.
Wait, wait, hold on.
He was.
Hold
Let
on.
me tell you something. He did his thing too.
Okay, you know what I'm saying? You didn't
It's
cheat.
about you.
Yeah, we talking about you though, but you didn't cheat
Okay.
from 1 through 5. What happened from 6 and year 6 to where you was like,
Step up.
I'm gonna go out here and get me some new meat to meat? What happened there?
You know, I'm gonna tell you this. It wasn't about getting meat. It was about a mature connection. You gotta understand, we was young.
Okay.
My son father still wanted to hang with his friends and do this and that and still have the apartment. And you know, like me at the apartment and things like that, he still wanted to be immature.
Okay,
And then when I met her,
one more question before you keep going. One more question. Who name was the apartment in? Was it
it was in
yours?
both our names. It was in both our names. We did
Okay.
the lease together.
Okay, so y'all moved in this apartment together.
Yeah, of
Okay, all
course.
right. Okay, let's go there. All right,
Okay.
cool. All right, that's cool. I just had to make sure. Okay, go ahead. I'm cool.
Go ahead.
I had to follow that. Go ahead. You good?
And it was just like for as communication, because I believe it is true, women mature quicker than men, you know what I'm saying? And I believe like with me and him, um at a time I felt like he had more love for me than I had for him, being honest, y'all, because it's like it's not that I didn't love him, but I wasn't in love with him. You know, as you grow up and you get older, you start reflecting back. If I was in love with him, as other relationships I've had after him, what I didn't cheat, what I was really trying to make it work at a different level. You know what I'm saying? That's how I know I wasn't as in love with him. And when he would cheat, his thing was you don't love me like I want to be loved. And I just told him I wanted him to grow up and be more mature. Cause like I said, when I cheated and we, you know what I'm saying, we just took it to the head and, you know, talked about it. This man was more mature. This man knew how to talk to me and not talk at me. This man knew how to, you know what I'm saying, reflect and say things throughout his, you know, he had more,
He connected
he
with
was
you. He
more
got in your mind.
advanced.
He got in
He
your
got
mind.
in my mind. Yes, yes, yes. He got in my mind.
Emotional.
And emotional, and it was something different because you got to understand at a young age, I'm just like, shoot, man, I ain't got to be at home. I got my own place. You know what I'm saying? It was for what it looked like and not for what it was.
Exactly.
And then that's where the baby came later. You see what I'm saying?
Whoa, wait.
What you lying to me? What's he say?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You had a baby by the guy you was in a relationship or the guy you cheated on with?
No, the guy who I was in a relationship with, that's why I said, like, the relationship was over, then here go the baby. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So the baby came after y'all had broke up?
I mean, we was just living together, existing. He used to be gone and I used to be gone, but we had that place together because we still was in the lease. And I'm gonna tell you something. It was the first time I ever experimented. I took an X pill and I came home, and that's when it happened. Because we weren't even on that type of time.
So it was a pill fault. So ladies and gentlemen,
I'm gonna tell you something. When you're in your early 20s, y'all as men, when you're in your early 20s, right, and you're around a person and it ain't nothing going on. I mean, I'm a beautiful woman, and he was an attractive guy, but it wasn't nothing going on because it wasn't nothing there mentally. Like by the age of 26, we had started understanding more about a more deeper connection, and we weren't deeply connected. At least I wasn't with him. You know what I'm saying? It was just about growing up. That's why I say we grew up.
Let me do a commercial break because I need to do this commercial break. Everybody, please tap the screen, and everybody, please share this out because I need this to go out here, and because we need to get people aware of this type of situation, and we need to. That's what we're doing. That's what we're here for. So please tap the screen, show some love, and everybody share it out. But Miss Yolanda, keep going. Please. I had to do the
and that's what it was. It was like, we start really understanding that it was more than what it looked like for our friends and people around us. Because they looked at us and they was like, oh, they got it going on. They in love. They young. They got a place. This, that, and other. It wasn't nothing going on in that house. I wasn't even sleeping with him. And it didn't bother me. And it didn't bother him. But we coexist for the bills. I think it was more of the commitment that we made together for as the love. And I learned that at a young age. So then after...
No, she got a point. I got it. But anybody that want to chime in at this point in time, y'all got free.
It's funny. That's my story. It's funny.
I know. No, it's not fun. What my problem is, you was willing to. Y'all went through what y'all went through, and you were willing to cheat and say, you know what, this right here ain't it. I'm gonna go ahead and do my thing. Is that not how I felt? Is that not real? Is that not what?
That's real. That's
okay,
what it was.
That's real. And that's what it was. But see, a lot of people, they don't understand that it's something that goes on in a relationship to make them go to that side. So that's why I was saying, that's why when we pulling these layers back, even what you're talking about, I don't mind people coming on and asking you questions because maybe that might enlighten me, maybe that might enlighten you, maybe that might enlighten anybody. That's why I say if y'all got any questions, y'all can go ahead and answer them, and y'all can put a hand.
I mean, you know what? I'm gonna tell you something.
That you want
to be that experienced and that knowing of my heart and my mind at a young age, it really helped me out through life. But being older as I got older is when I had those little girl problems. You see what I'm saying? It's like, I'm like, dang, I'm too old to be going through this. I didn't go through this when I was in my 20s.
Hold on, I think Coco.
What happened?
Hold on, I think Coco has something she want to say. Coco, you got something you want to say?
Yes, I do. Miss Yolanda, woo, girl. Okay. Never been her. Proud of you. Glad for you. But you talk about being older than now, what you're saying that you're 20 years older than you were in the beginning, correct?
I couldn't hear you because somebody calling me. What you said?
So you're 20 years older than what you were back then, right?
Yeah, I'm 43 now.
Right. Okay. So my question is, what growth have you taken? If you were in a relationship with a man now, are you going to cheat when things get hard? Or are you going to cheat when things just seem like they're not going as copacetic as you wanted to. How are you now? Because I mean, I'm listening to this, but again, I say in my thing, I've never been a woman who has cheated, no matter what a man has done to me. Because for me, I see one man. Like if I got a tunnel vision, if it's you, it's you. It's gonna always be you. You know what I mean? For me, that's just me. I'm not judging you, but I'm listening to you, and you have a very great story. But I just want to know what type of woman are you now?
The reason why I cheated wasn't, it didn't have nothing to do with him far as what he was doing. It was just what he wasn't giving me mentally and what I was
Right,
prepared for. That was
but
why I, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't intentionally. It just that I had met somebody and we connected on a more mental level. And I was like, wow. You know what I'm saying?
no, I
Because you
feel
gotta
that because I'm a
understand,
woman
I
that if
had
you
been with
can't
this
get me
guy for a
That
mentally,
long
man took her to
time.
fuck on that child. That young dude who couldn't afford to fuck on that child.
I mean, you know, hey, you know,
but what
this
I'm
young
saying is a
dude.
woman mentally, like I'm a mental woman too. If you can't connect with my brain, you can't even have my body. That's just type woman I am. But I'm just asking, now that you are, you have some time on you and like, now that you're more mature, that that we all hear and say that you are, what type of woman are you now? If a man gave you that same type of energy, are you gonna go cheat?
I don't cheat no more. That's why I told you that was the first and the only relationship. Because now, as I got older, I realized that I had to start digging deeper in what I wanted, and it was a more mental connection. See, if you get me mentally, then you have me wholeheartedly. But
Agreed.
my son's father, that was something I had to learn later. Because you got to understand, we was in our 20s. I grew up with him going to high school and things like that, and so I felt like that was what I wanted. And then as we started living together and he was still staying still and I kept moving, like I'm a grown woman, I'm learning things, I'm connecting at a different level, things that was exciting to him and fun for him, it wasn't fun for me no more. I had grew out of that. You
Right.
know what
I
I'm
just
saying? That was just from being the
would
young
never be
couple.
energy for me ever. I'm with that. That stagnant energy will never be energy. But the question is, if you got into a relationship at this age, would you still cheat? If the
I said,
same
no, honey, I answered your question. No, ma'am. I don't cheat. That's what I just said. That was the only relationship that I cheated in. Was with my son's
say
father.
once or cheated, twice or
After
cheated?
that, different people that we different, I learned how to connect differently. You know what I'm saying? I think it just ran through with me and my son's father of just being together young. And you know what I'm saying? We was just moving on in life. But
Yeah,
we
no,
was
I
disconnected mentally for a while. You see what I'm saying? So now, as the age that I'm in, even in my next relationship, even though I only have one child, I didn't have any other kids. I just was connected more on a mental level, and that what started me in different relationships. You see what I'm saying? I knew where to connect and what I wanted for me. You feel me? Even though when those relationships didn't work, and even when things got hard, and when they was cheating on me, I never cheated back because I was there mentally. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what it was. I never cheated again.
So
it makes plenty of sense.
yeah. Hold on, Coco.
She's been cheated on from here on out.
So check this out. Let's go to let's put a pin in that, Yolanda. Let's see what Coco, what you wanna go on in, darling. You can come off mute.
No, it's on my evil.
I'm unmuted. I'm unmuted. Y'all had asked me a question, but I don't know. It was like, how am I single?
No, we're not asking you, Coco. We're asking Eva. We let
Oh,
Eva.
okay.
He
Okay,
was
let me
looking
back
at he,
up.
he thought it was me. But no, Eva, what's up? Oh, Comedy Trapper, what's
Hey,
up? Nice to see you up there.
what's going on with y'all tonight?
Talk to us.
What's going on, Miss Eva? How you doing?
Welcome to Everyday Spectrum, everybody in the building.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Hey, welcome back.
I'm back off vacation.
Yeah, Miss Eva was
I
the one
see.
too. She was
Uh,
holding
she,
it down with me
I,
too.
so did he do a good job while I was gone?
Yeah, how was your vacation? Seen you on your flight.
Man, it was good. It was man, I was out of here.
Miss
It
Eva,
was so good I didn't want to leave.
Miss Eva, tell him how the live was. Eva, you can tell him.
Oh, hey, he was good.
That's what I'm
He
So
was
saying.
good.
he got an A. He got an A, and he got an A for taking over.
He got A plus.
Oh, that's what
He
I'm
got A
Oh,
saying.
plus. He did good.
I'm gonna get him a big old bottle of Douce.
I told him
Yeah.
I took the keys and I didn't wreck the car. I didn't wreck it. You know,
Nah.
we gonna need.
He
I
was
told
hitting
him
Cadillac. He was hitting corners, bending corners, and all type of stuff. So
that trap.
I'm looking at the tires, but the tires look good. So
Yeah.
everything.
Hey, I told him we might not need a new car, but we're gonna need some new tires.
Hell, I do.
Yeah. Hey, he was scared. He was on 2 wheels.
He like, yeah.
Yeah. He was first. Hey, he was first bugle. Hey, what's the boy name? First bugle. He took the keys to the Jeep. Beep beep. Hey, he was scared. He was scared.
Yeah, but the internet connection when you leave overseas is kind of messed up. So I just saw bits and pieces, but I was able to look at the numbers and everything. And I told him he did an excellent job as far as the numbers and what I did see. So I appreciate y'all coming in. For some of y'all that we do know, I know you, Eve, I know Nurse and Comedy Trapper. So it's like I know some of you all. Yeah. And I'm happy y'all came in, y'all helped support it.
I was by myself.
To help him get through the show by itself.
Yeah.
Oh, we rocked it. We rocked it. New people came in and rocked it and everything.
Appreciate your love. Because the show is both of us. Sometimes you want to do it, sometimes maybe I have to do it. But we are the show. The show is Everyday Spectrum. That's the product. It's not me, it's not him. But the show must go on.
It's not me or him. It's a bigger more people than
right. It's bigger than us.
It is. Like that's what I try to tell people. It's not just us.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's what
he made it known now. Hey, he represent. He made it known. He let nobody forget you now.
That's my man. So hey, it's like we trying to show y'all something. Like we're 2 black brothers. There's 2 married guys. That's on a mission from God. Real talk. It's like we want to get y'all. Most people get in this marriage place. Take these family vacations. Other people that's married, like we want to do, is getting money and enjoying life and producing wonderful kids. Because I ain't gonna lie, my son was out there. He was cutting up, and he ain't got him a little sexy red out there. Crazy shit. I say, man,
Lord.
Vacation over with.
Hey, nephew.
He like, when to get my car? I gotta take a trip.
Nephew was ready. He ready.
Oh man, I can imagine.
Yeah. Hey, cause now this my son. He 15. This is the 3rd cruise we did. We just did this cruise with his other partner turned 16. So we had the birthday party out there. So it's like 7 of us. That's in our group. Yeah. 7 families. Yeah. So being a couldn't make it, I think his wife had to work, whatever. Yeah. But they couldn't come. My other partner couldn't come, but it's like 10 of us. 7 of us went. So that was enough representation.
Can I say something?
Yes, go ahead.
I want to say this because one of the Coco, you said when things got hard, I cheated on him. But the thing was between me and my son, Dad, I think we were more when I cheated. When I stepped out, I don't even think it was more so that I was still really cheating because we lived together, but we were so disconnected. We was just like there together existing. We wasn't even really we wasn't even having sex. Like I said, we wasn't even doing that. When I got pregnant with my son, it was because I had went and took a pill.
Yeah, and that ex do it. That's why people take it.
Back then, you know what I'm saying?
We have to tell y'all, we say no to drugs on Everyday Spectrum.
I'm not, and I haven't did anything since then. You know what I'm saying? Like that was 25 years old. I'm 43 now. It's been almost 20 years. But it wasn't that things had got hard. Things had been like over, and we were just still like existing. You know what I'm saying? Like we was on that part. So
But
if I say I,
hey, you know, we're gonna come back to you,
Yeah, she said
sweetheart.
Devon.
oh okay,
We're
oh
gonna come
okay,
back to you.
Yeah,
We're
we
gonna
go.
go
Yeah,
back
we
to
go.
you.
okay.
Because I want you to stay on. Are you in a relationship right now?
No, I'm single. I'm healing right now. This is my healing
I know
season.
that's right.
Please stay right there. Because
Yeah.
we're gonna do
Single and ready to mingle. Hey, hot to trot.
No, it ain't that.
because we're gonna do build a bear with you, and we want to do that with you, like for sure. But we usually do it after we done heard
After the
everybody.
show.
After we done heard everybody cheat story. So please put a pin, and we definitely gonna come back to you.
Yeah, we'll let you
Tell
talk
it.
to
We
them.
don't. And if you want to ask any questions to anybody else that come up, you definitely got the free reign.
Yeah.
But Miss Eva, do you have? I know you are. Yeah, go ahead, Miss Eva.
The name, age, what state you calling from? What city?
I don't have the keys.
These are rules.
I am 52. I'm calling from Charlotte, North Carolina.
Ah, 3 hours away.
Gmo.
Yeah.
Before she go, go ahead and do what you're gonna do. Away comedy.
What you want?
Please state your name, age, and what city or state you calling from, bro.
What you want? Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh yeah, I'm Colin Chapel, bro. I'm Big 41, Minnesota, man. What's up, brother? Good to see you back. Safe travels. I see you back looking refreshed, rejuvenated.
Man, hey,
What's up, B?
What's going on, dog? You know, ain't nothing changed but the goddamn
you
weather.
was coming, Trap. You was here Friday, right?
Ain't nothing changed but the weather.
I stopped in for a minute. I was working. I came in. Yep. I was put up on B. He was in his solo doing his thing.
Okay. I'm just making sure. I'm just checking in with all our, all our guests.
Yeah.
He was holding it
Hell
down.
yeah. I seen my boy holding it down.
He was representing the brand. See, it's a brand.
He represented the brand. Yes, he did.
You know, like American Gangster.
Yeah.
When he said, "This is
It's the blue.
this is blue
This
magic.
is magic.
This is everyday spectrum."
Right.
You gotta keep
gotta
things
work. I can't.
in perspective with this.
Yeah, I got people I gotta answer to. That's what people don't understand. That's what
I mean, we co-hosts, we equally yoked
it's not
partners.
even just us.
We equally yoked partners.
Maybe
and
looking at it as just
we got a
us.
producer
It's people
behind
behind the
it, too.
scenes.
So
we got 2 producers behind
Yeah,
the scenes.
yeah.
It's not just us.
yeah,
Like it's people behind it. Like it's not just
we
me.
just a face,
We're
but
just a face.
you
That's
know,
it.
but
You know, it's
Oh, we
bigger
got-
than us.
hold on, we got somebody at the top, and then we're gonna let Eva go.
Yeah, well, hold on.
Who's at the top?
Miss
Is that
Hart.
Hart?
I can't see it, man.
It's hard to unmute yourself. How you doing?
Hey, I'm good. How are you?
How you doing?
Good.
Welcome to Everyday Spectrum. Today is YDT Wednesdays. Can you please state your name? For all our panelists, we do this for everybody. This is my first time seeing you. But even like some of our regulars, we still have everybody do it because you're going to have open forum to talk to other guests. And we need to know like your name, your age, and what state you're calling from, what city.
Yeah. So, my name's Amanda. I'm 36 years old. I'm from New York, and I live in the Bronx.
Okay, all right. Boogie down runs.
Boogie down.
Hey, I was out there gambling on the boat from people from the Bronx.
Yeah.
We had Brooklyn, the Bronx, but
Yeah.
But we put a pin there. Let's get back to Eva. I just want to introduce
Now I'm
everybody.
asking you, Miss Eva. I know you done came on here before. Yeah. Hold on, but Miss Eva, I know you done came on here before, and you done did Why They Cheat Wednesday before. But I wanted to know, is there a Why They Cheat Wednesday story that you haven't told that you would like to reveal tonight?
Okay. Y'all want to know about my second marriage?
Oh shoot! God dang! You know what? I never did. So was that a cheat? Was that a cheating one?
That was my cheating one. Yeah. And okay, I told y'all about my first one. I'll tell you about my second one.
Okay.
That's the African.
You told us about the first one. Is that the first one was
Yeah.
the one with the one
Military.
he was in the movie theater, right? And then he was.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
No, that's her. That's her. That's
No,
her.
but the military.
The stutter. She had the first husband.
Yeah. The stutter. Military.
You know we've been you are a highlight And
You're highlighting our life for real.
Yeah, in our life.
In our real life.
But we really want to have our editor copy and paste that. Because I believe that thing, but we'll
It'll go viral.
But you know, we think, be honest with you, and this is what we ain't trying to do.
Yeah, go ahead.
We ain't trying to clip people and make them go viral.
No,
but I believe for a fact, if we clip that,
because I've been telling
but
people,
I was gonna ask for permission to do
how you doing, Miss Cutie?
But that was gonna go viral.
Yeah, because we've been
that'd be having everybody laughing.
Because Miss Eva, we've been having this kind of conversation. Because we've been kind of like on the back and forth for like, no, we're not gonna put Eva on there about the stuttering and all that. But I've been like, nah. But my man, he be like, nah, use it. I'm like, nah, we can't use the stuttering because he was like, he was stuttering as
you can.
You my girlfriend. Like that was it was
yeah.
It was so good. I mean, the way you explained it was so good. But no, back to the second marriage. Was that a cheating situation?
Yeah.
Oh shoot. Let's go. Let's ride. I'm gonna get in the car. I'm getting in the car. Let me hear it.
What happened? You know, I'm finna my divorce got found.
Hold on. How long were y'all together for? Let me ask this question.
Oh, good gracious. For some years, and my divorce just got found in August.
Oh snap! Okay. So the divorce got found in August, but y'all had got married. Uh-huh. How long would you say y'all had been married for?
Let me see.
And this ain't the stuttering now, right?
No, this ain't the stuttering.
This is my second one. Yeah.
I'm getting my stuff ready right here. That's why I went to my box. That's why I went to my box. I'm getting ready. I'm prepared. I'm getting ready now. Now, hey, look, Ms. E, we got my undivided attention.
Yeah, I'm with it.
Everybody in the back room, hey, look, we ain't have to say everybody muted up. Because they been here before. They heard this. Come on, let's go. You got popcorn.
For 15 years. Okay. For 15 years.
So y'all was married for 15?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. 15 years.
Okay, and he cheated. What year did he cheat?
Our first year.
Oh, okay. Go. You got it. You got it from there. You got it from the first year.
Yeah, tell us.
Our first year of marriage. Okay. Because we was dating. He was African.
Oh,
he was
you in the Africans?
He was I Betty. Yeah. Eva, I love you.
You know that right.
He said, I love you. Yeah.
You're just giving the cooler cat to everybody. African to everybody.
He said,
Miss Eva.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
He was one of those. Yeah. He said, you know, I love you. He said, I've never hurt you. You know.
My God.
And y'all know I'm real. Y'all know I'm gonna tell it. Y'all ain't gonna leave nothing out.
Come on, talk to us. We listen.
And you know, okay. And the thing about it is, I'm gonna tell y'all, I met him, and
can you carry him up, please?
You know Miss Eva would carry him up.
We gonna put you in a big box.
Miss Eva don't care.
No, I don't. And look.
If you carry him up, Miss Eva, we'll put you in the big box. So we want to watch you.
Miss Eva don't never care.
So, go ahead. When we met, right, and I ain't give him, well, tell you the truth, I met him online, right? I came out to him, right? And his English was kind of broken a little bit. And I was always attracted to Africans and everything. It didn't bother me and everything. And he was like, I like you. I like you. Your bone structure is very, very nice. He said, oh, you remind me of my home. I said, okay. I said, good. I said, okay.
Okay, get some water.
I said, it's good. I said, okay. I said, where you from and everything? He said, I'm from Benin. Benin. I said, okay. You know me, boy. I want to test the water out. You know. Benin, West Africa.
Benin? Oh, Benin?
Yeah. Benin Republic.
I know you like to test. Go ahead, finish your story.
Yeah. Let's test the water.
I know you do.
And so I'm like, okay, my dingo, let's see what he got, and everything. And so I waited. So I waited and everything. I talked to him and everything and stuff. I went to Haiti and stuff, and I came back from Haiti and stuff. He came from Philadelphia back to Charlotte, and I met up with him. And he said, what the hell's a I'm like, damn, something on my eyes or something, got eye boogers or some shit, And I was like, okay. And he said, you're very pretty. I like your hair. Oh, okay, cool. And he said, you're very nice. He said, let's go out for the dinners. I said, okay, we'll go to dinner and everything. I grew up a country girl. I grew up, out food and everything. So we went out the dinner and stuff. And he got up on his phone. Oh my goodness. And he started talking. He wasn't speaking French. Now he started knocking. And started talking that thing. So look at your dang on face, boy. You look like Lawrence Fishburne in that dang on face. He started knocking. Boy, and I bust out laughing by mistake. Silly.
He said, I know.
And I said, I bust out laughing. I was like, I asked him.
Y'all was talking?
Yeah, but he looked like he started looking like Lawrence Fishburne, nigga.
No, go ahead.
And he started knocking. He started doing a knocking noise, when he was talking.
Yeah, they do.
And he was on the phone.
Right, they're clocking.
Yeah.
And he was talking and everything, and he started knocking. Yeah, he did knocking. I thought it was just on TV.
Right.
Mess, man. I mean, like, shoot. I like.
He did that.
And like, okay. So he was like, he said, you done? I said, yeah. He said, okay. He said, you want to go to the room? I said, okay, let's go you got a room? He said, yeah, you go to the room. I said, okay, come on, let's go to the room. I said, okay, fine, okay, yeah, cool. Yeah. I said, dude. I said, okay. I said, I need to ask you one thing. He said, ask me anything. I said, do you go down? He said, you trying to kill me? You trying to kill me? He said, I said, what? I said, no, I don't want to kill you. I said, I said, no, I don't want to kill you. He said, no. My mouth don't do that. My mouth don't do that. I said, oh, we got a problem. But okay, we're gonna fast forward. So he got the room and everything, and went there, and Lord and behold, I said, something wrong with your pee-pee. He said, no, my dick is good. The dick is good.
What?
He said, I thought something was wrong with it.
What was wrong with it?
And shoot, I thought we're having my dingo. And I had a Pee Wee Herman.
Oh.
You said what?
Pee Wee Herman. He was shrimp.
She had a shrimp.
No, I had it was a cocktail.
Shot, huh?
She didn't even feel it. She talking about I ain't feel it.
So
You were so disappointed.
Oh my gosh.
I thought it was just me at first, you know what I'm saying? I thought it was just me. I said, okay. I'm like, okay, probably just me, probably just too anxious or something, Being me, probably just too anxious or something, I'm a fair game chick, you know what I'm saying? Fair game. I'm like, okay. Yeah, it happens. Yeah. He probably too anxious. You know what I'm saying?
The first one is practice.
Yeah. You probably just too anxious. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
I thought you were gonna come with the. I thought you were gonna come with the hit.
So he said, no. I said, okay. So I told him, I like, okay. I said, we just got to talk a little bit. I said, do they got some in y'all country? I know they got some in y'all country and everything that might, help you out a little bit and stuff. So I had to call on a friend. So the next weekend, I called a friend. I got something for him. Shoot, I said, hey, I said, take this right here. I don't know what it was. It wouldn't.
Take this.
I don't know. It wasn't in English. Hey, it wasn't in English, so shoot, thank you.
Take this nitro. Take this nitrogen.
Oh my God.
Hey, it wasn't in English though.
Right. He said it wasn't in English. Oh my God.
So shoot, I ain't care. Oh shoot.
No, it was
You're right.
God, dog.
Yeah. He said, I know this right here. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Yeah, it's good.
God, dog it. Oh,
So I said, okay, cool. I had me some dang on a vodka, so I was fine. So
So in the long haul, even hit us with the punchline.
Yeah,
Talk to us.
so in the long haul, boom, that magic wand worked.
It worked.
And then he
To King Kong.
no, it wasn't King Kong. It did the do. So shoot, I went to the ice machine. So I made mine shrink.
Oh my gosh.
You went to the wait a minute, hold on now. You be trying to be throwing out stuff. What the ice machine got to do with anything? Talk to me like I'm 3 now.
Put like that. Okay, so the stuff that I gave him made him hard, but it didn't make him long. It made him hard. So the ice machine for me, if you put it down there, it makes me shrink up.
Cutie said,
It makes me tight.
Cutie said, not
Not.
Where she at?
I can't bring Cutie up. Cutie got she got a block on her thing. I don't know what she got going
Cutie,
on.
come on up.
Cutie, you gotta go up, Cutie. Send a request. We want you in here because Cutie, you want something. You on 10. You on 10, Cutie. You on 10, Cutie. Yeah.
Oh, there she is.
Hey y'all,
How you doing, Cutie?
I'm doing well. How you kings doing tonight?
Yeah, we doing good.
That's right,
Wait,
Cutie.
sorry.
Tell
Let
him.
me.
Miss
Wait,
Cutie.
what?
Hey, question right quick, Cutie. First, we want to say welcome to Everyday Spectrum. I'm E Money. That's B.SEE.
Yeah, I'm B.SEE.
Now, today is Why They Cheat Wednesdays. But I know you want to ask a question or a statement, but we ask all our people that's on the panel, state your name, your age, and what state or city you calling from.
Period. Hi everyone. My name is Cutie Eye. That name is coined because I'm grace and eloquent and beautiful with a lazy eye. That's repping all the lazy eyes out there.
How old are you?
I am coming from Washington, Seattle. I am 33 years old.
So did you have a question?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Do I have a question for you guys?
I'll say, did you have a question for Eve? Because I know you was typing.
What are you guys looking for? One. Oh, sorry.
No. I thought you just had a question. You had a question for Miss Eve. But we can get to you. We're gonna ask you. Have you ever been?
We're gonna ask you some questions, but hold on, wait. We're gonna ask you some questions, but we just wanted to know if you had any questions for Eva while she was sitting there talking. Because Miss Eva, she was going 100 miles an hour. And
Oh, yes, period.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, okay. Miss Eva Queen.
Yeah, she can hear you.
I hear you.
So what was the first thing that turned you on to that man?
He got his big head and his legs.
I'm dying.
And how he walked.
Right now I'm yelling. His walk and his big head. Did he walk funny because his head was so big?
The shape of his legs. The shape of his legs. And, yeah. and the shape of his head, and the way and the shape of his legs. Because you could tell the shape of a man's legs and
Did
the big
his
of his head.
But you said he was a little man.
at least?
That didn't-
Right.
that
But he had a
didn't
big
work out.
head.
Huh?
But it didn't work.
That theory didn't work out for you.
But it improved.
Oh.
You said that foo-foo pill kicked in. But go ahead, Eve.
Right.
Finish your story though. Eve.
But he whined and dined and everything and stuff. So how he won my heart is that he helped me with my mom. So he won my heart over.
So what
Everything.
did the cheating? So what did the cheating? Did he wound up cheating on you, or did you cheat on him?
Right.
No, he cheated on me.
Okay.
So he won my heart over because he helped me with my mom. Cause my mom had a stroke and stuff, and she was on dialysis. And
Tell me
he
you're a
helped me with my mom, so he
pothead
won my heart
without
over.
telling me you're a
And so we ended up
pothead.
getting married and stuff.
I'll go
And
first.
and then after we got married and stuff, our first year he left, and he had to go back to Africa to handle some business because he had a business over there. Because he sell cars and he expedite them over there and sells them over there. So
Export. Yeah.
expedite. He expedite them. He sends them over.
Export. Go ahead.
But
Yeah,
expedite in a
export.
different sense. Or I don't know. Let me shut all the way up.
But both of them.
Yeah.
Both.
Foo-foo.
Yeah. But and then he sells them over there and everything. Then he have clients over there that he got to go and make sure they there and pay the custody fees, all that stuff. But while he was there and everything, what I did not know and I found out when he was there is that he didn't really go over there for that. He went over there and he with this woman that he used to be with.
He had another family.
That he was religion married to.
He had another family over there.
Multiple women.
He didn't have another family. He didn't have another kid over there. No kids. He just had a woman.
Okay.
Yeah. And she was like religion they wasn't legally married. It was religion married.
He had another family. So how did you find out about that?
It was couple years. It was like 2 years down the line that immigration contacted me, and yeah, because he was trying to bring her over here, and he had my name on immigration papers.
Damn. This is my wife, but this is my other wife.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh,
And he was like,
no.
and I was like, wait a minute, what?
Oh
and-
hell no!
and then,
I'm sorry, I can't.
and then,
No,
listen.
no.
And then it was like, I'm like, I told him, I'm like, who? And so when he came home, I'm like, you dang on it, such and such and such and such. I said, you African booty scratchers, such and he's wait a minute. I said, you need to do this. Let me tell you this. He said, listen to me. He said, wait. He said, listen. He said, listen. He said, wait. I had to tell you this. I tell you the truth. Let me tell you the truth. I had to tell you the truth now. He said, no, don't say nothing else. He said, Eva, no, I don't know what they say. They lie. I swear to God, they lie. I did not do nothing. I said, I told him, I said, boy, I beat the crap out of you. I said, okay. I was so mad. I was like, man. I told him to email the papers and everything. I said, y'all come get him. I said, y'all come get him and have him and his 10 toes and and his baboon back and everything else. I saw, and that, so we had to go down.
You call ice on?
You call ice on him?
No, I took him down to immigration.
Oh my!
He say, "What are we going? Where are we going? This building say immigration. What are we doing here? What are we doing?"
I took him down there. Shoot, hey, I took him down there and everything because I told him I didn't agree to nobody, no nothing. I said, "Who? Baboon." I said, "Who? What? What's the name?" I said, "I can't even spell that name. What? I can't." I said, "I'm country." I said, I'm tongue tied and everything." I said, "I can't say that name." I said,
"You don't know what's going on. I know. That's Babooma."
I said, booty scratcher or shoot. I said, shoot, no. And he was like, no. I didn't agree to nothing. It's not me. It's fake. It's fake. They lie. I swear to God, they lie. I said, whatever. And I said, And they had whoever the girl is and everything, but I got his phone. See, he did not know I knew his password and everything. He didn't know none of this. So I told him, you don't know who you messing with. And he was like, how do you know this stuff? How do you know?
He started plucking you. Pluck. Bubble clock.
She is really dealing with African dudes.
Like,
You like,
how you know this stuff? How you get in my phone? How you know this? I just can't believe you know this stuff.
How do you do this to me? How do you do this
so
to
I'm
me?
gonna ask you this, Miss Eva. What do you think you could have did to have prevented for him to have to go overseas
get a booty scratcher?
To get a booty scratcher, and you saying you was giving it to him whenever you doing it.
Right.
Yeah, but and see, I don't even know, because the thing about it is, we used to do everything. We used to go to parties. We have a house over there. You know what I'm saying? I was always over there. You know what I'm saying?
You a country girl?
I was always over there.
You had an African king, girl. You gave that up?
No, whatever. I mean, I could fly over there. You know what I'm saying? I could go over there. It's the house over there and everything. You know?
I'm with Miss Cutie. She said, "What, you had a house?" I'm with the "what, you had a house." You had a house in Africa.
Had a house?
Yes, you took the house in the divorce. Duh.
No,
yeah.
I still got the house.
I still got the house.
Oh, you still got the house?
Yes, I do.
Still got the house.
Yeah, I still got the house.
The divorce. Hello.
I still got it.
Don't look so shocked.
We come to you
because I put that.
We come to you.
I put that in. I put that in. But listen. But then let me finish. Let me tell y'all this.
Yeah, go ahead.
So now he is totally mad at me now.
I'll be mad.
Yeah, everybody be mad. Are you crazy?
No. Because I filed for the divorce. But when I served him with alimony papers too. And I put everything in the divorce in there.
I
everything.
Clocked
I
it.
put everything in there.
No, we good. But no, what I was saying.
Do you think that he married? Do you think he married you only for his citizenship?
No. He already had it. No.
Oh, okay.
He got dual. No.
So he got dual.
I wouldn't marry him for that. I wouldn't marry nobody for that. I wouldn't give nobody that. I kicked the holy crappy.
I wouldn't care if somebody wanted to. If I wasn't married, I wouldn't care to bring somebody to America. So what? I wouldn't care.
No.
This country. You know
Right.
they come here to do some money. So what?
Yeah, I wouldn't care myself.
I wouldn't care.
No, but he was already here.
Right, I get that.
He was already here. Yeah, he was already. I met him here. He was already over here and everything. Yeah. No, we was going back and forth over there and everything. But no, I got the house over there. He filed his taxes. I get half of that. I get half of the money he get for the houses. When he get rent money for the houses over there, I get half of that. I put everything in there, and I will
$2.
grant it.
You get 10,000 boo boo money. It's converted to U.S. currency. Congratulations.
But see over there, that currencies is different. But then the rates, yeah. But then the rates goes up. It goes up and down. So it don't even matter because the money goes into the account over there. So whatever it is, I get half of it.
But a lot of people don't understand is it's like their race is totally different from our race. It's like it's a huge difference. It's not enough weight. It's a huge difference from our rate. Like our rate is like it don't even compare to their rates. It don't even like their rates are totally different from our rate. But but because I'm cool with it. But what I'm gonna ask you, hold on, Miss Eva, put a pin in it real quick because Miss Hart was the next person to come in, and I want to ask Miss Hart because Miss Hart, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I am great. I want to welcome you to the Everyday Spectrum.
Welcome.
And on the Everyday Spectrum, we do 3 nights a week. Normally we in the studio, so tonight we in my man's crib and we kicking it at his house. But normally we're in the studio. But we usually do 3 nights a week. We do Why They Cheat Wednesday, we do Commandant Friday, and we do Make Money Monday. But tonight is Why They Cheat Wednesday. So on tonight, we usually ask every guest to come on. We ask them, have you ever cheated or been cheated on?
Oh yeah, I've been cheated on. And I've never cheated.
You've never cheated?
No, I don't cheat.
All right, now, what was the longest relationship that you were in that you were cheated on?
Well, I mean, I was cheated on all my relationships. However,
Hold on.
but I've only been in 4, so it's not like.
Well, that's 4 people that have cheated on you. Now,
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Let's go with what was the longest one that you were in and they cheated?
So I was with my first kid's father for 11 years.
Okay, your first kid's father for 11 years. And when did he cheat?
When did the cheating start?
Yeah, when did it start? What year was it? Year 1, year 2, year 3, year 4?
No, so it was after we had our first son, so it was year 3.
Okay, so year 3, he starts cheating, and y'all have been together for 11 years, correct?
Yeah.
All right, so after y'all were in a relationship for 11 years, and he cheated year. You said year
3.
3. All right,
Yes.
so I'm gonna ask you this: What do you think? What do you think was the cause for him cheating?
I think, honestly, that time, I think it was the fact that we were young parents. We would just, we just got to be parents and stuff. So I really feel like the pressure got to him.
What pressure? What do you mean by pressure?
Of being a parent and like now having a family and responsibilities. I mean, we were pretty young. He was like 17 and I was 18.
See, I told you, being young.
Yeah.
Even in older age, girl, it doesn't matter how old you are, you still get cheated on.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying for me, from my experience, when I cheated, it was because I was young.
Yeah. I really do think that was his reason for that, because that was the only act of infidelity. Like every other time we broke up, he would do his thing, but like we were broken up, so like that doesn't count to me.
For me, it was like, I had met somebody who was more mature. Sure, he was still acting young. Shoot, I met a man that was mature. I got curious.
Whoa.
Now I like older men,
I mean, it could have been my kid's father's reasoning too, because like I said, we were young and the girl he cheated on me with was older.
Okay, so Ms.
Besides
Hart,
the young
so
part.
let me ask you a question. So you said y'all weren't even 20, right? Is that correct?
Nah.
Okay.
All right, so we on.
And y'all had kids. When did y'all have y'all first kid?
Yeah, how old are you?
Yeah, I was 18 and he was 17, about to be 18.
All right, so y'all was 18. Yeah, you guys. So it's 17.
Very
So
young.
no. So here's what I'm gonna ask you. All right, he cheats 2 years in the relationship, right? Or a year in the relationship. I don't even. I think you
You
said
really
2 years.
can't
No,
really
no,
count
hold on,
that.
hold on. Let's hold on.
Three,
But
three, three.
3 years in the relationship. So now y'all are. He's 20.
21,
Yeah,
22.
he's 21. I know it's still young, but I'm gonna ask you this. Now y'all go on to where y'all are 11 years in, right?
Uh-huh.
What was the straw that broke the camel's back? Because this ain't got nothing to do with why they cheat Wednesday. But I'm glad you came up here because I want to know what broke this camel's back to where you're like, I'm out.
Okay, so the thing was, like I said, that was the only time he technically cheated, but every summer he would like start a fight and break up with me so that he could do his thing in the summer. In the every summer.
Where you from? Where you say you from again? Because I missed all the where everybody from. Where you from again?
I'm from New York, from the Bronx.
So in the Bronx, in the summertime is when the hot girls are out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's a hot girl summer every summer.
Oh, okay. So he was breaking up with you to get with the hot girls.
Right.
Okay. Okay, but now I'm
Right.
gonna ask you this. Here's what I'm gonna ask you. Now,
So wait, I'm gonna tell you.
are y'all married at this time?
No, so this is what broke the
Wait, hold
camel.
on.
So this is what broke. This is the straw that broke the camel's
No.
back.
Before we get to the straw, I got one more other question.
Okay.
Why didn't you require marriage from this man for 11 years? Y'all been together
The 11 years and 2 kids later, yes, I definitely did require marriage. We talked about it often.
You couldn't have required it. It wasn't a requirement you talked about.
It got that's what listen. So what happened was we were at a family function of mine. And my family was like, "Oh, when are you guys gonna get married? When are you gonna get married?" And in front of my whole family, he was like, "I'm never gonna marry her." The next day, he said, "Take me to my mom's house." I said, "Yeah, and you could stay there, motherfucker." And that was the end of that.
Okay. So, but I'm saying like year 3, year 4. When did you get pregnant? You got pregnant year 1, correct?
No,
When did you get pregnant?
no. So that's what I'm saying. We were very young when we got together. I was 15, he was 14. We got pregnant when I was 17 and he was 16. We gave birth when I was 18, he was 17.
Okay.
Then that was year 3 of our relationship when we had our first child. Then after that, we stayed together. We had our second child when I was 23 years old. Obviously I was like pushing marriage. We lived together. But again, every summer he would be ghost. See you later.
But I'm gonna ask you this. Here's what I'm asking. Like, so for that long, you never said, "Yo, I need this marriage for our kids." Like, yo, our kids don't need to see us together as boyfriend and girlfriend. They need to see us together with the ring on my finger.
I definitely did have those conversations, but I wasn't gonna just leave because
I know you don't have access to that. That's what I'm saying. Like, don't think I'm coming at you for it.
no, for sure.
You don't have control over that, and I understand that. I do, 100%. I understand. Oh, what's up, CC? I know you don't have control over that, but what I do know you have control over expressing yourself. Like, look, this is what I need for our kids. Thank you, CC. Thank you for showing love to my panel. But no, you have access to your kid. You have access to say these things to the kid for the kid's sake. Because you can say, hold on, wait a minute now. What breaks? If we're not gonna be married, then we can't be doing married things. Because you have access to what they say, meat to meat.
Y'all have access. You control access to the meat.
Y'all have access to the meat to meat. But a man have access to the marriage. And eventually, if he ain't getting meat to meat, he gonna figure out something.
No, yeah, I get what you're saying, but here's the thing, right? Especially in like the Hispanic household, the culture is like, it doesn't really matter if you're married. You're like technically married once you have children. In the Hispanic culture, that's what we are taught. But now I'm breaking that norm, in my house, because that's not what I want for my daughter or anything. I want her to be married first before she has children. This broken home isn't okay. It's not acceptable. I don't like it. I'm not like saying that it's a great thing. However, that is what we were taught and that's how we were raised. And so like the marriage thing really didn't mean much but a piece of paper in like, our culture. It doesn't really mean anything.
Let's let me ask you a question. So, do you are you married now?
I'm divorced now.
Also, you did get married.
I did get married.
Okay. Did you have kids in that marriage? Well,
I'm sorry, I had a call. But yeah, I did get married, not to him, but to someone else, and now I'm divorced.
you know what I'm saying? But in that marriage, did you get that guy some kids? Did you have kids by him?
Yes, we had one child.
Okay, good. Congratulations. So you did at least. So my point about that, my point from asking that question, and I'm saying it with good faith and from the heart, at least your kids is able to see that you did get married and the child that you did have, let's say a baby. I mean, the youngest child that you was married to, was it a boy or a girl?
A boy.
So at least he was able to see that she was married to his father. And your daughter
Right.
was able to see that she was a married woman. You get what I'm saying? So,
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm definitely trying to change
right,
that narrative in my household
right, because they're
for
gonna
sure.
look. The kids gonna look at you, and a lot of people might agree or disagree, but the kids looking at the parents like, what do you know what I'm saying? Like, what did you do with your life? And it's like, I know in my house, I try to set the bar high, and hopefully my kids can try to get over that bar. Because everybody wants their kids to do better than what they have done in
Yeah.
life. And I think all of us as parents on here, I think everybody on here has kids, right?
Right.
Everybody
Right.
got kids, right?
Everybody got kids.
Yeah, everybody got kids.
Right.
Yeah, everybody got kids.
I know Evie got kids. But
Everybody got
Cutie,
kids. You got kids.
Yeah.
Cutie, you got
Everybody
kids?
got kids. Everybody got kids, bro.
Okay. So, I mean, so we're going to get off of that one, though. Let's go to, put a pin in it. Did you want to say anything else? And we can go to Cutie Pie?
No. You guys are good. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Okay.
I didn't yeah, but we want to do because Miss Hart. Before you go,
Right.
Are you single right now?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, so-
please stay.
Right, yeah,
please.
please stay.
I want to do.
No, we got a segment.
We got a segment for you
at the end.
I promise.
Okay. All right.
Yes. Oh, good or bear.
Yeah, Miss Cutie Pie. How you doing?
Yeah, welcome to Everyday
Cutie
Spectrum.
Eye. You got me saying.
Yeah, Cutie
Pie.
Eye. Shit, I'm sorry.
Cutie Eye.
Cutie Eye.
God dang it.
Are we saying it right?
Am I saying it right? I don't know.
Cutie Eye? I'm mute. Miss Cutie.
I know it's Cutie. I thought it was Cutie.
Miss Cutie, are you with us? Don't tell me you fell asleep on us.
We ain't that.
Hello, yeah.
Are we that boring?
I
I know we ain't that.
Can you hear us?
I'm getting sleepy.
Look at you. Okay. There you go.
I'm fine.
It's Cutie. We
Cutie.
can't hear you.
Cutie, we can't hear you.
You're off the mic.
But you off the mic, but we can't hear you.
We can't hear you. Say something?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
There you go.
There you go.
There you go.
How you doing, Cutie?
I'm well. How are you guys doing?
Good. Thank you for coming to Everyday Spectrum. Like we appreciate it. But I'm gonna ask you this. I'm gonna ask you a question. Have you ever cheated or ever been cheated on?
I have
Which one?
both.
Okay, so
Okay.
I know.
Which one was the longest relationship?
right.
4 years.
No, I'm saying, was it the
4
one that you
years.
cheated? Was it the one that you cheated or the one that
Within So we both cheated in the 4-year relationship.
And what year?
Yeah.
What year? Year 1, 2, 3,
So
or 4?
I cheated in year 3.
Okay, so what made you? Why did you do it?
Yeah, why you do it?
Why you
So
cheat with?
I know. So within that beginning of that 3rd year, it was off. Like something was not going well. We didn't really argue. I'm not too much of an argumentative person. When I need to say something, I literally pop out my soapbox, stand on it, and say, "Hear ye, hear ye." You're gonna hear me right now because I'm not gonna repeat myself, and then I'm done. Then you're not gonna hear me for the rest of the year. Yeah. So we don't argue.
You
You're gonna hear
got
me
me.
today.
You a power?
Yes, you're gonna hear me today. Yes. So and I have a very small voice, you know what I'm saying? So but it was just not going well, trying different things, whatever. And I went out with, my girl. It was my birthday. It was my 22nd birthday. I'm chilling, we're having a great time. And I totally made out with a frog. Like when I came to and was like, saw him and sober, like a couple days later, he was a frog. But I made out with a guy.
Wait a
Yep.
minute.
So
You
did you
said
get to meet with him?
What was that?
I had meet to meet.
I didn't even know him. I met him at the club and made out with him at the club.
But I'm
Did
saying,
you get
is y'all
intimate?
had intimacy.
Oh no, just made out with him. But that's cheating to me.
Oh.
Yeah, I consider that cheating.
Well, here at Everyday Special, we call it meet to meet cheating. We don't call it hugging and stuff.
Yeah, that hugging and kissing, but that.
Well, yeah, that was my cheating experience. But I found out that he actually had been cheating for 3 years. And
How did you find out?
so I'm not a phone checker. And that's gonna be in your phone. I'm too absent-minded and scatterbrained. I don't got time to be checking your phone. I barely check my own phone. So he asked to use my MacBook because his computer was not working, and his phone was connected. He put his email and stuff into my computer and left it up. And it was after we broke up that I found out that he had been cheating with me for 3 years with escorts from other countries. So he would do a really good job, and he would travel abroad. And I always thought that he was doing it for work. Yep. I saw email after email. I saw videos. I saw the money he transferred. Yes, I saw all of it. All of it. For 3 years, he had been doing it. And I knew that there was something off, but, just try to give it a chance. No one's perfect, but, for 3 years.
Mm-mm.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
What, did he ever? Oh, but y'all was already broken up by the time you found out, right?
By the time that I just knew that something wasn't right, like something was off. So I actually was like, let's go ahead and break up. You know what I'm saying? I'm miserable. You're miserable. Let's not be miserable together. That just makes a mess. That makes a hot ass mess. And I'm too cute to be a hot ass mess. We're not doing this. So I ended the relationship. Well, whoever. We both mutually ended it. And then I found it out like 2 months later on my computer that he had, and I saw like the emails. I saw like one time he spent like $350 just for someone to send him like a video of her chest.
What?
Like just saggy. Yeah, he spent $350
What did he do? He had money for that.
to send to someone. Yeah, I don't want to be rude or anything, but I also feel that I'm to blame as well. This is a two-way street, right?
Oh, okay.
I obviously wasn't giving him what he wanted.
What was that? Elaborate.
What was that? What he wanted? What he wanted?
I'll
I
get
be
on
paying for pictures of titties. What did he want?
Sagging boobs.
No. Hey, look, check this out. I'm gonna say this here. Hear it, ladies. Hear it, ladies. 30 minutes. I want y'all to think about 30 minutes, right? I want all y'all to think about 30 minutes. Most sexual encounters probably last about 10 minutes, we will say, give or take.
Not missing.
Well, we don't disagree. She gonna pop a pill in it, so. Anyway, 30 minutes. We said basically for a good, healthy relationship, you need to be having meet to meet at least 3 times a week. And if it's basically 10 minutes, y'all telling me, ladies, y'all can get that guy 30 minutes out of a week?
I'm gonna say this.
Every other day. You should do it every other day at least. That's the bare minimum. That's bare
I'm gonna
minimum.
tell you
Okay?
something.
Every
Listen,
other day.
I don't
I
have a
got a
problem
blue
having sex.
I'm
liver.
like a dude. I want it every
I
day.
got a blue liver. I want it 3 times, 4 times a day. I want it morning,
Exactly.
noon,
The
and
Y'all
more
some
night.
the better.
info.
Hey, I would
Exactly.
go.
Y'all some
Hey,
Thank you,
pull the
info.
Joel.
lever.
Thank
Can
you.
I say this,
Pull
That's
y'all?
the
some
Like,
lever.
info.
I'm gonna tell you
Hold on,
something.
hold
When
on,
Yeah,
I'm
I
into
am.
you,
hold
I'm
on.
into
Y'all
you.
time out
But
real quick.
I
Time
go
out.
underneath the
Time
table
out.
on you.
Time
Hold
out
on,
real fast,
hold on,
real
hold on.
fast, real
Hold
fast.
on.
Miss Goddess, will you state where you from,
Your
your
name,
name, and
your
your
age.
age? Just real quick, because
Yeah,
that's what
real
we
quick.
make everybody do on here.
Hey everybody, I'm Goddess. I'm from Cali and I'm 30.
Okay, all right, Miss Goddess, I know that you are married, but I'm gonna ask you this: how many
How
times
many
a
years you been
week?
married? How many?
You and your no, be honest.
How long you been married first? Let's
Okay,
find
okay.
out.
Well, how long you been married?
3 years.
Okay, 3 years.
So
Okay,
that's newlywed.
that's newlywed.
That's
But even
Getting it one time a fucking week if I feel like it.
okay.
oh
So
wow.
It's
you been
because that one
Miss
session
Goddess.
can last a long time.
Miss Goddess,
That's
I want to tell
why.
you this, Miss Goddess,
long
you're a
time,
breath
huh?
of fresh air because you're being real.
Yeah.
You're
Long time.
being real,
Yeah,
and
it's
I
been real.
appreciate that. And I
Yeah.
appreciate that. But Eric,
Get
go
back.
ahead.
Yeah,
Go
get back.
ahead.
No.
Okay.
I made my here to hear this statement.
Okay.
So
Go
go
ahead.
back to Cutie. Cutie, I'm like,
Yeah.
you back on. It's still your time.
Even real. I mean, God is being
Go
real.
ahead. Go ahead.
Shit. God damn it.
Oh
These
no,
words.
I'm so sorry. I couldn't hear any of y'all. I'm so sad. I couldn't hear any of the lessons either.
You missed some real shit.
You missed a lot.
I know. I couldn't hear any of y'all.
Real.
I put out a PSA on the hear this speech, and you missed it.
No. Because Miss Goddess she was being real. She had said that
Yeah, that's my
she only give it to
excuse.
her husband maybe once a week.
Right.
Which is real. Most women ain't out here just open door every day, all the time. It just don't happen like that. We talk. A lot of women come over here and talk like that, but it's not real. It's not realistic. The way Miss Goddess talk is realistic, and I like it.
I'm sorry. It's just maybe when I was younger, I could fucking do that shit like a rabbit every goddamn hour. All day, 24 hours. Okay, to be honest, I am 30 years old. I can't even throw it back the fucking same. First and fucking foremost, it's not the same when you get older. I don't give a damn
So
how much working
actually,
out you're doing. I don't care.
Well,
If
I'm here
your
to tell you,
I'm gonna
baby,
speak. I'm gonna
I
speak
am
as an
52
older
years old.
woman
Wait a
than
minute,
you.
wait a minute.
Hold on.
Wait a minute, I am 52 years old. 52,
Right.
5'2", honey. And I
Exactly.
can go.
But
I
hold
can
on,
go.
wait.
I'm still go.
Here's the thing, right? Women don't peak until they're about 36, 37 years old. So she's still got a little bit of time.
Oh, here we go with the
Wait,
I can
men
still
and
go.
women peak at different times. I'm telling
Shoot,
you.
I'm
Which is
still,
why
hey.
there's a lot of older women,
you
cougars,
been
that go for younger men because
I don't go
younger
younger.
men have that stamina.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Can I say this, y'all?
hold
I
on.
got one still
Go
go.
ahead. Hold on.
Cutie, it's
Go
Cutie
ahead.
Hey.
Go
time,
ahead.
I'm
y'all.
No,
You
hold
I'm
on.
lucky,
more
you lucky.
Not yell on the same
I'm
thing.
sexual when I'm with somebody. I'm like an emotional. Like if I love you, if I'm into
All that.
you,
You
I
go ahead.
could do you like that. But if it's not like, if it's not good mentally for me, like now I'm not with nobody, I'm absent sexually, and I don't even have that urge.
And that's what
But
I'm
if I'm
saying.
into you, then
But
I want you.
but here's the thing. What
It's a
we try
natural
to
thing.
that's natural for a woman, and that's what we're saying. That's
Mhm.
natural. Because a woman can do that. A man ain't doing that.
Man ain't built like that.
He
Man
ain't
ain't
built
built
like
for
that.
it
Not
tough
at
like that.
all. Not at all.
But we don't want to cut into
But
this.
we don't want to cut into Miss Cutie time. So
Go
Miss
ahead.
Cutie,
Go
go
ahead, you
ahead,
got-
Miss
you got the
Cutie.
mic.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to,
Because after Miss Cutie,
Oh no,
what?
Go ahead, Miss Cutie.
You just needed to say.
never be sorry when communication comes across. That's when it's supposed to come across. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Yeah.
Facts. But Miss
So
Cutie, you was talking about
was it
how
something?
was it something that what made you want to step out? Like what made you want to say, you know what, I'm gonna step out now?
Right.
What was that?
Just the fact that when you put two things, that a relationship is when you come together with another person in any realm, it could be romantic or any space, it needs to be good. If it no longer is good and benefiting either party, then it's something you no longer need to do.
Okay.
Okay.
And
Okay.
because and within that relationship, the reason why I was able to just step out in that manner is because in that relationship I was very forthcoming and upright with, hey, I'm not ready to have children. I'm not ready to step in this financial situation with you. I'm not going to do this. I'm going to pay this. We will talk about this. We'll have discussions. That's why we didn't really fight. We didn't argue. We had discussions, of course. But to try to cohesively live with another identity, a whole other person, you have to be as communicative as you possibly could be, to the point where it's like, shut up, you know. So for me, it was like, it's not good. It is actively not working for either of us. We are both holding each other back, and therefore the best thing for both of us to do is to separate. And it was the toughest thing I have ever done, and it took me almost a year and a half to actually do it.
So before we end with you, I want to ask you: is there anything that you would say that you learned out of that situation? What would you
Right.
say you learned out of that going into the next relationship?
I'm sorry, what was that?
What do you think you've learned that you can take into the next relationship out of that situation?
That I cannot expect to ever change anyone unless I'm ready to change myself.
But you are who you are, but it's like since you're on the dating pool, so you looking for your match.
And
So
I don't have any kids or anything like that. Yeah.
you're 33, right?
I'm sorry, what was that?
33, right? How old
Yes,
are
I
you?
am. I
33.
am 33 years old. No
Okay. So are you
kids or
looking
anything like that.
looking to get married one day?
Oh, absolutely. I would love to be married with 4 healthy boys. I like boys, 4 healthy boys. And I'd like to be able to give a man what he's rightfully deserved. At the time that I'm single, it's time for me to work on myself. For when the Lord is like, hey, May, sorry, I just said my name. My name is May, by the way. But hey, cutie eye, here's the man that I'd like you to consider. And I prepared you and given you time to be ready for him.
Now, what are some constructive things that you think you're working on for this man? Because we could do build a bell with you later,
So,
but
I want to do good.
yeah, we're gonna do build a bell.
oh,
What do you think
absolutely.
you're
So
doing?
um, something I've learned about me as a woman, and then also looked around, is that women are very independent. We're very like cats. We're very much like cats, and I have to learn to understand and to be submissive and humble, and to take and not to hide myself, not to hide what the gifts of a woman. A woman is power, but to be able to figure out and learn and understand how I can then put that and help a foundation for my man.
Okay.
So that when he falls on a foundation. When he stumbles, there's a foundation. When whatever, there's a foundation. There's something I want to. So he might be the stuff that holds everything together, but I want to be some of the beams, the beam work, the work that puts everything together.
Concrete.
Okay.
Yeah. By the way.
Understood. Understood. I like that. I like that. But what I'm gonna ask you, here's what
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask you also. Here's what I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna ask you as well. So do you think you're ready to be in a relationship?
You ready now?
Um, so this has been year since 2022, 21. I have been completely single. For all the entire COVID, I was celibate, and it was very tough, as far as because it was very spiritual for me. It was very spiritual, and I'm a Scorpio. That has nothing to do with it, but I like the attention, the whatever. But it was the best thing I could have ever done. now my spirit is looking, like when women get, like dogs getting heat, animals getting heat, they start backing it up. I feel like I'm starting to back it up, but I'm like, I ain't got no ass, so I'm like,
The
I
way
ain't got
you
nothing
said
to
it.
back up. Stop! Don't look shocked. There are us that ain't got no ass. Why are you so
Cutie
shocked?
eye, you got body. Your body nice. I've seen your pictures.
Oprah laugh.
He said, I want to back it up, but ain't nothing to back
Ain't
up.
nothing to back up.
You backing it back.
Feel,
It happens, and I
I wish
understand.
I had a big butt.
yeah.
Oh, cute. Oh
No,
my
that's cool.
God.
That's cool though.
But just by you knowing,
But no, I
just
think
by you
that's
sitting
what's keeping me humble.
That's what's
humble.
keeping
Oh,
you
that's
humble.
what's keeping you
Sorry.
humble.
Because you don't have no booty.
That ain't keeping you humble.
So booty keeping you humble.
She lying to me. That ain't keeping her
He
humble.
playing.
Yeah,
I
she
know that
playing.
ain't keeping her humble. She ain't humble.
Right.
She out here telling
Guess
she
what?
goes somewhere right
A
now.
man gonna be like, what can you bring to the table? I'd be like, the lack of table. Huh? Do you got one? You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't got nothing back there. Nothing.
Stop it.
But look,
So mad.
booty and trust me, man looking for more substance than booty.
Yeah, I would say
Booty now, booty can't get you in the door, but booty can keep you in the door. Can't keep you in the house.
yeah. But you can't keep
You
it.
know, so
Absolutely.
Yeah, they looking for
Pancakes need love too, okay, girl?
the substance.
it's more about the
No,
substance.
I'm just joking. But no, I
That's
totally
right.
agree because yeah, I totally agree with that. But yeah, so I'm just chilling,
I'm
and
gonna ask y'all.
the thing of
I'm gonna ask y'all. Hold on, this real quick. This is a commercial break because I don't want to get in trouble because I had the keys for a second and I didn't do this in my segment. But what I want to do is just ask everybody just to tap the screen and just show us love and share it out. That's all we care about. We ain't even worried about they got throwing us stuff. Just tap the screen. But yeah, go ahead. But go ahead, cutie. Go ahead with
Are you finished?
no, so
Something wrong.
I was responding to Goddess.
what was she saying?
What did God say?
What did God say?
But no, I was just
Just say
responding.
she
I
is
was just
a
responding to
beautiful,
Goddess.
gorgeous young lady.
Oh yes, yes, for
Um,
sure.
can I tell you guys some tea about my other relationship? I've only been in 2.
What's up? Okay,
Okay.
did you get cheated on in that relationship too?
All right. Okay, go
Okay,
ahead.
go ahead. You got it.
Egregiously.
Put it
Egregiously.
on the big screen. Can you do it?
Yeah, I got it. I got her. I got her.
Go ahead. Talk to us.
Oh,
I hear about your grief.
so the second relationship was after COVID, like after COVID, and I was like a little lonely. So I actually, oh my gosh, what the?
Is that playing?
Okay. So I met this individual. Offline, which is not a problem. I met the first guy offline too, but met him off social media. Actually relocated my whole entire self to the area in which he was in after talking to him for months through the phone and FaceTime, whatnot. Then moved down to the area where he was there for like 2 months. But he was in a polyamorous relationship, and I knew this. But after a couple of weeks of me talking to him, I didn't know. He did not tell me. Like when I first was talking to him, he did not tell me that he had a wife and kids. I did not know. I found out after, was not happy, but still decided consciously to go ahead with it. So that's all on me. Still decided to go with it. Anyway, long story short, 2 months into the relationship with this fellow, it already was not working well. Like the first day that I walked into their house, his wife was like screaming and yelling and was like, "That's her, that's the bitch," and was like screaming, yelling, was not happy. And I'm just standing there like, "Hi," just like just standing there. It was just a mess, chaos, just feeling weird. But anyway, 2 months in, I get an apartment. I'm chilling. He's supposed to come over and hang out with me at my apartment. He told me that he was going to go out with his partner to the club the day that night, and then he's going to come over after to my apartment. No problem, chilling. He didn't show up. Just didn't show up, and I've been there 2 months. I came from all the way across the country, and right here, I'm basically the new booty. And he didn't show up. Okay, no biggie. Maybe he got drunk. He had to be driven home. I don't know. Not a big deal. But something in my spirit was like, bitch, get up, wake up and get out of bed and walk to his house. So and it's a 35-minute walk. So I'm on the way to his house when I see his car at somebody else's house. And I see his car outside of his partner's house.
Shaking my head.
Like not a feet, like a partner. So I'm like, okay, that maybe they got drunk, and he crashed on the couch, right? Not tripping, not thinking about anything. But something wasn't allowing me to think like he's just chilling. I didn't think it. I don't know what it was. So I called him, and I was like, called him like, hey, what you doing? He just like, whatever. And I asked him questions, and he obviously was lying, because if you got drunk and you crashed at your partner's house, there was no reason for you to lie. So he was lying to me because I asked him some specific questions and he lied. So I went and walked 35 minutes back, then I walked back again. His car was still there. At this point, it had been like 3 hours later. I walked back. His car is still outside his partner's house. It's still outside his partner's house. So I'm thinking, oh, he's polygamous. He's in there. They in there with a couple of hoes going crazy. They in there just having the time of their life. I'm like, do what you do, but shit, you could have told me and brought me some food. Like, you could have made me comfortable that night, but no. So I'm chilling. So I decide to put my phone out. I don't like this, but I pulled my phone out. I called him again. This time he sounded annoyed. And he sounded annoyed, and I was just like, hey, are you gonna come? It's late. I haven't seen you. I miss you. And I'm just like shaking while I'm holding the phone. And he's like, I'll be there. I'll be right there. And I'm like, all right, bet. So I hang up the phone. I'm still sitting right outside his partner's house, across the street, behind this truck, Mexican, with all the trash. And I'm just like,
Can I ask you something?
like literally, like, what?
I want to ask you something. How many times and how long you had been walking and he's still playing and you just walking back and forth? 45 minutes here, 35 minutes back.
This was the second time.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah,
And
this was the second time. So I walked there, walked back, and walked there again. Yeah, then walked there again. Because something in my spirit was like, bitch.
That's why the ass is gone. That nigga walked out.
And I'm lazy as fuck. Oh, I'm lazy as fuck. Ooh. Something told me. Something told me to walk, and I stayed there, girl. I know, I stayed there. So I called him, and then that second time I called him, he's a little pressured. He feels some pressure, because it literally took maybe about 20 minutes. I'm sitting there. Then he comes out he comes outside the door with the partner. He looks around. He hugs and kisses him goodbye.
Huh?
He was gay?
What?
Did you just say hugs and kisses?
I still have the video. I still have the video.
House? Almighty Moses, what?
He was getting bent over the whole time.
No, partner. How you got?
I'm thinking he out there. I think he's drunk. I'm giving him every. I think he's drunk on the couch. I'm thinking maybe he had to be taken home. I'm thinking he's with his wife. I'm thinking he's with his wife and kids. Yeah. Oh no, he's with him.
He need a turtle hole.
Oh Lord!
He ain't want the tunnel. He want the turtle hole.
I watched them hug and kiss goodbye.
No, but question.
And it's I have the video. I have the video.
Cutie, I got a question. How did you not see the signs?
The story gets better. This story gets better.
Was there no signs?
One person at a time.
Was there no signs of that?
Absolutely not, because he was polyamorous. Another spot. No. I mean, yeah, there was a little bit, but I'd only been there 2 months or so. So, but he was back and forth. So he would tell his wife he was with me, and then tell me the wife's wife.
He was with his nigga. But really, he was with his boyfriend.
And guess what? When I first moved to the town, he instantly wanted me to meet this friend. So I met him, chopped it up. I know exactly. I'm like, oh, why are you outside his house? I know exactly whose house
Oh
is outside.
Lord.
I know who this guy is. So I'm never thinking, oh, he's messing around with this guy. That's the guy he introduced me to his best. It was his best friend. He
Oh
introduced
hell
me
That's
to
his
this
no.
man
best
as his
friend.
best friend. And
Oh
I
That
hell
was
watched him
back
hug
no.
and
door.
kiss him. But
Yeah.
you got
You on back door.
Cutie,
is
That
I
was
after
back
I
went
found
door.
that
ahead.
out, I was shaken. And he said he was going to be. He said he lit. He in driving. It's a 5 minute drive, and it's a 30-minute walk for me. So when he said, I watched him hug and kiss the guy goodbye, and then I took off because he's going to beat me to the house. Essentially, he's going to beat me to my house. So I took off. Yes, I took off.
Can I say this?
I'm like,
Cutie. So that means his wife was open to her husband
took
having
him
a
sleep.
gay relationship. Thank
Yeah,
God that he didn't
chilling.
touch you, because ain't no telling what you could have got.
But you
Yeah,
was
yeah.
That man is playing
because
Russian
because
roulette.
because of
Thank
my
God that
because of my
you didn't get
lease
bothered with
because
that.
of my lease no for real I instantly he would ask to come over. I'd be like, I'm sorry, I'm busy, I gotta go to work, or I kept making excuses. For 2 months after that, I held on to the secret for 2 months because I knew my emotions were heavily involved. I was devastated, I was hurt.
Your emotions. Wait a minute, but you a side chick.
I
What you mean your
did
emotions?
put a really good job.
and you knew he was you knew he was
But you knew he was married though.
You knew he was married.
What was you hurting
No,
about him
I
being
knew
married
that.
or him with the guy?
No, it
Yes,
was the
yeah,
fact
that
that he
is.
was cheating on his wife with not only with that was a shocker with a male, but that he was cheating. Guess what? He was technically cheating on his wife with me.
yeah.
Right.
So
That's
why
Exactly.
do you need
So
to
why
exactly.
did
cheat?
But
you
he
get
was in
so
a
Why do you need to
emotionally
cheat?
involved
He
though?
was just bringing him in. He was just bringing
Girl,
him
that
in.
would be
Like I
double. Girl, that
knew,
was double homicide. That wasn't even cheating. That was double
literally, like I
homicide.
knew.
yeah,
Yeah.
I've been there too.
yeah.
I'm my pussy is only 2 months, barely
You
used.
not about to
It
play with
barely,
me.
you know what I'm
Did you
saying?
ever
You
sleep
tired
with
of
Man,
it
him?
after 2 months? Damn, is it that bad?
Oh, you
Shit.
had slept with him? You
Yeah.
had
man,
slept
yeah.
with him? Did you
Yeah.
sleep with him again
Hold
after you
time.
Lord,
found out he
Hold
was
you gonna
time.
have
I'm
to
married?
on
do a
the
lot more
PP.
praying, Lord.
No, because
You
guess
gonna
what?
have to do a lot more praying.
After 2 months, so after 2 months, I
Hold on, wait,
confronted
wait, wait,
him.
wait, 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 wait. Time out,
Uh,
real quick, Miss Cutie. Time out.
Yeah.
After you found out, did you sleep with him again?
Right. That's what you want to know.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
I couldn't even look at him. I couldn't even look at him.
but y'all still went home for 2 months. You was a side chick.
I
What did
was
he come
so
over there?
hurt. I just thought it was so bad. He has six children. He has 6 children. And he was doing this.
mm.
and
Oh man.
Oh
I already
no.
was super questionable about it.
But what was
Yeah, his throat's clogged.
Did you tell
Good.
me?
Oh no.
So cutie, I wanna say this.
Yeah.
And I'm not
But
here
no,
to
so the kicker,
judge. He was a married man, you knew he was married. And you gave up your whole life to go be with him. Okay.
no, just the life I was doing right
Okay, but
then.
I'm just saying
Yeah.
this because you said you
I
had a
I
good job and all this and that, and you
I
left
found
that
this.
to go be with him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this, honey. Um, I thank God that He was with you through this because had he, we gotta educate ourselves and we have to be mindful. This was a married man, you know what I'm saying? So we have to start
Mhm.
thinking. When you found out he was married, it should have been over.
Hmm.
You know what
Mhm.
I'm saying? Because I'm gonna tell you this: God ain't the utter confusion, and He not gonna bless no mess. So it wasn't when you found out he was
Yeah.
married. That should have been dead then. But since you kept seeking anyways, you ran into what could have been really death. Because when men are married and they are down low, ain't no telling how many men he
Mhm.
been with, and those
Mhm.
are diseases that a pill can't heal. You
Yep.
are a
Mm-hmm.
young,
That's
beautiful
why I said
woman.
he was
Mm-hmm.
playing Russian roulette with y'all. He was
So
playing with y'all
Mm-hmm.
lives.
we can't, as women, we can't be, and I'm not gonna say, don't think I'm judging, but I'm just saying we can't be that desperate to be loved or wanted to put ourselves out
Right.
there like that. That's why I'm
Correct.
saying this as a 43-year-old woman. I know this heart needs to heal. For real. So it's
Mm-hmm.
just really time to just sit back and heal because, honey, you are so blessed to still be here after that.
Amen.
Because we got to start really doing, checks on these men because that download stuff is that's
It's
terrible. That's
getting
death.
outrageous, Yolanda.
That's death. That ain't nothing to
Mm-hmm.
play with. That's death.
He didn't have no
You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm
sex with.
saying?
He
Yeah.
didn't have no
Messing with
sex with
somebody's
her.
husband, that's death.
I think
Women are
I
killing women
seriously
behind that
considered it.
man.
I weighed the pros, the cons.
Huh.
Yeah. I weighed the pros, the cons.
And you
Mm.
cute as pie too, girl. Leave that alone.
Mm-hmm.
Don't heal. Don't heal your heart. You cute.
Child.
Her ain't no.
No, oh no, oh that's no. Guess what? Guess what? That's been like 4 years ago.
Right.
Oh,
But the
okay. Well,
kicker
that's a
is that
blessing.
after 2 months, I could yeah. After two, I've been single since. After 2 months, I confronted him and I let him know that I knew. I knew that something was up, and
Mm-hmm.
I saw him. I didn't say, "Oh, I have a video." I said, "What's going on? What happened?" He
Mm-hmm.
ended up telling me that he had been cheating with married couples, with men and women for 9 years of his 10-year marriage.
Ooh.
He
Mm.
confessed to me that he broke up a marriage because he was with a couple, and their agreement was to not have sex out of each other, and he did it, got her pregnant. The husband
What
divorced the
the?
wife. He also told me that he has medical issues due to his practice. So I freaked out. I have Crohn's disease and stuff like that. I can't be doing stuff. So not only, and then I also found out that he was doing all these activities raw.
Oh
Oh,
my
Mm.
God. I told you,
Mm-mm.
baby,
but
that's why
thank
she
God that
relaxed.
you're
Yeah.
like Yolanda
Yes,
said. Thank
I
Mm.
God that
instantly,
you
I
good and
instantly at that point,
Mm-hmm.
once I found out, I said, "You have 2 weeks." By the fact that I'm a saved girl, and Jesus loves me. He loves me. You
Yes,
have
he
two
do.
weeks, or
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling your whole family he didn't do it, and I told his family.
No, you should have called the police because he playing
yeah, the
Russian
fuck.
roulette and he needs to be
I
charged.
told I told his
Because
Mm-hmm.
if he
mom.
got some, he's
I told his
spreading it.
mom in confidence and privacy, and then we had a discussion in private. I met with her face to face, and I took her out to dinner. I paid
But
for
mama knew
everything.
about you
Took
already,
her
though.
out.
Mama
What? No,
already knew
his
about
mama
it.
loves me.
But his
She
mama
already knew
knew.
Huh?
about
But
you.
his mama knew about
She
it
knew about
twice.
everything.
Guess what? Yeah. How did you guys know?
Cause
That's
Because
exactly what
Because
moms
she
always
she,
said.
know.
mama.
Moms
But
always
I'm
know
over here
first.
My
like, what?
mama
Why didn't you
knew
guys
about
say
you because
anything?
The mom
my
knew
mama
about you.
knew.
She knew about everything
They're
else.
in her place. They're in
Mama's
her
not
place.
gonna defend no. They gonna defend their son.
Right?
Mama ain't gonna
Right,
talk.
but we talked about it because I didn't like start a whole family war. I went to her privately and told her that I had seen something, I discovered something, and she's like, "Oh yeah, we know."
girl, let
I
me
was
tell
like,
you something.
"Oh."
She
That's
talked to
that
you because she
bullshit.
didn't want you to go to the police. She was just trying to see where your mind, where your head was at to see if you was gonna go press charges or go another way about her son. That's all it was.
Mm-hmm.
She was
Protecting them.
protecting him. That's
But why
all
would
she
I? Why would
was.
I
Mm-hmm.
press
Her son's
charges?
too
I'm
what
so
though?
Because that's a
confused.
crime if he let me tell you something.
That's not no
If that
crime.
man got a
If he,
disease and he's spreading it like that, that's a crime. He could be
He didn't
charged
spread
and
it.
go to jail.
Mm-hmm.
yes,
He didn't spread it.
especially
Oh,
if it's a serious
That's a
disease like
crime.
that, you
He
can
didn't
get
He
in
catch
didn't
it though.
catch
trouble
nothing.
for
Yes.
doing that.
He
And
didn't
that's why
catch
she
so
talked to you because she was trying to make sure see where your head was at and
and
what
I
you
let
was
her
gonna do.
know. Yeah, I was good. There was no STDs or anything transferred to me, but I did get an infection.
Mm.
Because I had been celibate other than him. He was the first guy after like years. It was just him.
He was
And
dirty as the
I
fuck.
did get an infection. Yeah. Luckily the Lord I
I'm
don't have I've never had
sorry.
Just
STD.
know what your
I
pH
have
balance
never
is
had
at.
STD or anything like that.
Showing off
But it was
pH balance and shit.
yeah, I was to say it's badly
It was what?
Crazy.
Because he had been up in booty
wrong to me is
holes and
bad.
down in coochie. He
Yeah.
had threw your body off.
And then I found out
Nasty thing.
was raw, bruh. I'm not gonna lie. I wanted to call him all kinds of names. I wanted to tear his life apart. I wanted to destroy his family. I wanted to do everything, but no. I literally just one day was gone and I moved.
Can I
I
say
didn't
this?
tell him anything or anything. I just left.
Look,
I'm gonna say
immediately.
this. If that was to ever
Yeah.
happen to me, I am going to law enforcement because I am going to stop him from doing this to other women and men. You should have went to the police and got him. Girl, please, no, ma'am. No, ma'am, because he's spreading AIDS, he's spreading diseases, and he's killing people. That's
I'm
like
not
a
gonna
serial
lie.
killer
No,
in a sense.
ma'am. No, ma'am.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought about a whole bunch of stuff, you guys. I thought like into the fact that he there's still things that he's gonna take to his grave. He's just gonna have to take to his grave because it doesn't add up. It doesn't make sense. But that is what I was told. I don't want to bash or anything, but it was just quite hard. And like the fact that I I I found to polygamy to be beneficial at the time. So I had a feeling, I had a heart for his wife. Like you're doing this to your wife, the mother of your children. Like fuck me, I'm the side
But you
hoe.
was doing it.
Bye. But this is your wife.
He was sleeping with you though.
But you was doing it to his wife too though.
No, no,
Kind
it
of
was all no, it was
contradictory.
all consent. No, no, it was
It's only because it's a man. So
all
now you're
consent.
upset
I
because he
wouldn't
was
have. It was
sleeping with me.
your mind.
No, it's like yeah,
She saw me in person.
man. I mean, you did this.
She completely changed her mind. Got jealous. Got whatever. She changed her mind.
I'm just saying, but
Huh?
she was a side chick. Side chick can't get mad. Really, you can't.
And who he's sleeping with?
Oh no, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't get mad because honestly, she's the wife. Yeah, I didn't get mad or anything. I just let him know that I found that what he did was very wrong. I found that it was sinful. I found that it was bad. I didn't ever call him names or anything. I just basically really tapped into his soul.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you this.
Doing was very sinful, though.
It started
You were
becoming
sleeping
sinful
with
when he stepped out
another
of his
woman's
marriage.
husband.
When he stepped out of his marriage, that was sinful.
Facts. But I'm gonna ask
Wait,
you this.
I mean, I understand.
No, that's not acceptable. You've never been married. You cannot say like anything about that. That's disgusting, actually.
Can I chime in? Can I ask a question to all the beautiful
Ms. Robin,
queens
Ms.
out here
Robin,
right now?
I will let you ask a question, but just state your name, where you from, and how old you are, and you can ask whatever you want to ask.
Okay, my name is Robin. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio. I'm 41.
Okay, you got
All right,
the
go
floor.
ahead.
Go ahead. Ask what you want to ask.
All right, so all these beautiful ladies on here, I got one question. Would you rather be a side bitch or the bitch that can play?
Oh my
You
God.
know what? I'm gonna tell you something. For where I'm at in my relationship with God, I don't want to be either one. I don't want to be either one. I'm gonna tell you something. For
I know that's right.
I don't want to get
Period.
played, and I don't want to be
I know
nobody's
that's
side.
right.
And I'm
Right.
not here to judge you,
Here like
cutie.
that,
I
baby.
understand. But the only thing I want to say is to you
Oh
is
no,
I
but
would
yeah.
just be careful, sweetie. We got to be careful out here, okay? Just be careful, honey. Because I'm
I'd rather
grateful
be
No,
a
that
and
side
you're being
bitch all
heard.
day. I don't give a
And
fuck.
I'm listening to you, Miss my queen, because I thought it was beneficial for me and my health issues and stuff like that to have a support, to have a sister wife. Like, I'm out here thinking men need something that I'm not willing to give. So guess what? Go to her. I'm tired. I'm busy
Well, can I say this? God, you got to make
from
God
Monday
your
through Friday.
provider. God is your only provider.
I'm only available on the weekend, so go. Yeah, but I understand that I didn't think about that in that time, and it was consensual though. Like they knew. They asked me to join them. Yeah.
Oh, so the husband and the wife. So the wife knew about you.
Yes, and then when I showed up, she changed her mind. When I showed up, I never did. Yeah, when I showed up, she changed her mind, which is
Changed her mind.
understandable
Why she changed her mind?
because
She had a
look at
baby?
me.
It's funny.
What's wrong with you?
Yeah, I know. It's
Cute. What do you mean? Look
because
at
they
you.
argue.
No, she
Yeah,
just saying
no,
She
I
changed her
don't want to be
mind.
disrespectful. I don't want to
Listen,
be.
Cap, go to bed.
Wait.
I
Let
don't
her
want to be
talk.
I
disrespectful,
can't
but
even. This
completely
is
the
like
opposite of me.
no.
Short, completely opposite of me. I'm tall and skinny, so completely opposite of tall and skinny. Completely the
So
opposite.
short and
Not
fat? Is that
black.
what you're saying? Is she short and fat?
I didn't say it.
You said opposite. Opposite of tall and skinny is short and fat.
You tall and skinny, and she was completely opposite. So she was
She's
what?
short and fat.
And not black.
What the hell?
And he's a black man. He's a black
What?
man.
Am I not back to kindergarten? I don't know my opposites anymore.
You right. You want money. I ain't gonna.
Oh, okay.
But she's like, you right.
said it just right.
Hey, so look, time out. Hey, we're gonna put a pin. We're gonna put a pin in Miss Q. And this cutie, for the people, this cutie. We gonna who came in? Who
I
just
think it
came?
was. I
Robin.
think it was Miss Robin.
Miss
But
Robin.
we didn't go to Miss Hart.
Miss Hart, we talked to
Oh,
her.
we talked to Hart. Yeah, we did talk to Hart.
So
Angel
Miss,
came in first.
so wait a minute, Robin. Welcome to Everyday Spectrum. Have you ever been cheated or been cheated on? Been a cheater or got cheated on? You gotta unmute yourself. Miss Robin, you up? Miss Robin. Miss Robin? Yeah, that's it. Miss Robin, are you there? Are you still with us? Hello?
Yeah.
Robin party.
Miss Robin.
Miss Robin says she likes being the side chick. So, I mean, take that for what you will.
Is that what she said?
Yeah, that is what she said.
Miss Robin.
She said she loves being, she said, what would we rather be, a side chick or the main? And then everybody was like, I'd rather be none. And she was like, well, I like to be the side chick. That's what Miss Robin said.
Miss Robin, you there? Miss Robin. I'm gonna have to drop you in a second.
I hear all that.
Okay,
there she go.
No, hold on, Miss Robin. Have you ever been cheated or cheated on?
I was married for a very long time. I never cheated. I was very cheated on. And
Okay.
that's why I learned.
So I'm gonna ask you this.
I learned.
When you was cheated on, hold on. How long was the relationship that you was cheated on in? Appreciate that.
16 years, all three of my children by the same husband. Yo. Mm-hmm.
Okay, 16
So
years.
there's that.
So what year did he start cheating on you in?
Right.
The year I fucking met him. I mean, like day one, probably.
No. I'm
But
asking.
I went through. I did not rely on myself, and I still do not. I rely on my higher power. Okay. With that being said, and I don't know why, but God told me that was the man I was supposed to be with, right? Whatever. But now it's do you and do me. I'm gonna do me. That's that.
So it's do you and do me. But what I'm asking you is, like, you said that you found out you found out the year one that he cheated on you.
I am 41 years old now. I got with him when I was 17.
Okay.
So, and I got married and he did the whole thing, the rigmarole. You know what I mean? So I got enough to say.
But my thing is,
And I found out I'd rather be doing me than getting done.
okay, so what was the straw that broke the camel's back?
Right.
The way you left him.
You know what? I never in a million years thought I would ever fall out of love with somebody in my entire life. Somebody that I love so much. I didn't think it existed. Like I did not think that I couldn't fathom falling out of love with this person. I don't know what the straw that broke it was, but it was just enough is enough. And I think every woman has that line and that fine line that's like enough is enough.
But that's what I'm
and
asking.
then after that,
what was your line? What was your line
for you?
I don't. It was too much. I mean, like, all right. So the line that when I finally gave up, I don't want to say gave up, but when I fell out of love, which I didn't think I could do, was I warned him. I warned him this many times, and I said it very clearly and loudly. Hey, I warn you, you do this, and this happens, and I'm going to do this, okay? And I did. And he did, and then I did. And that was it.
What did he do?
Done.
That's the question. What did he do
Oh,
for you to believe
girl,
him?
come on. I don't want to, like, this is going over my trauma. Like, I don't even want to speak on
Okay,
it.
she
He
don't
did
wanna
enough.
speak on it.
Okay,
He did enough.
But I get he did enough. But that's why I was asking. I was saying like, what did he do? That's why I was asking. Like for you to be like, I'm done. It's over with. It's not gonna work. It wasn't like you got a text message or you woke up that morning and was like it's over. It was something.
Oh no, absolutely not.
Exactly. That's why I was asking. Like, what did he do to where you was like, I'm out. I'm gone. It's over with.
I could say what didn't he do?
It wasn't about
What
what he
should he
didn't
have
do.
done?
But
Like there's a lot of scenarios,
no,
but
I'm saying for you to get listen to what I'm saying. Just think about
man, look, he cheated the whole time. I don't
So
care.
I think you're just trying to ask what broke the last straw,
what was it. That's what I
The
pretty
said.
much,
last straw,
right?
I think I dealt with everything under the sun, under my limits, no matter what, with this man. Okay, so I cannot say a certain point. It was just like when a woman's done, a woman's done.
You
That's
was
it.
taking hit after hit after hit after hit.
Hit after hit after hit after hit.
And
I
she got
dealt with
over it.
all of it.
Yeah,
You feel
God
me?
told her to leave, and she left.
Thank you. Yup. There's that.
All right. Well, yeah, go down the rabbit hole, which I understand. I totally understand. So are you single now?
Absolutely.
Okay. So how many people we got on here?
How many single people we got?
Can I see how many people? I got one. I got Miss Robin that's single. Miss Yolanda, she's single. Cutie, you're single. Miss Chanela, you single. Goddess, you married. Miss Cutie, you married. I mean, you single. And Miss Hart, you're single too. All right, that's enough. Yeah, we can do it. We can do it. We can do it.
All right, so ladies, check this out. So we're gonna do this build a bear segment.
What about you two? Are you single?
No.
We're both married.
No, they're married.
Yeah, I've been married for 16. He's been married for
23 years.
yeah.
So you are a substantial man then, huh?
Yeah, we are. Well, we do this channel.
That's amazing.
Hold on, I'm explaining why we do it, and then I'm gonna go into the next segment. What we're gonna do. We do this because we're trying to keep. But
Can y'all mute whoever's having that noise? Can they mute, please?
yeah, so people can hear it.
Can y'all please mute whoever got all the noise? Can you mute for a second? Let's go through this.
Angel, mute your camera.
Can you mute, please?
You can always mute. You know you can mute people, right?
Yeah, hold on.
We would like people to do this.
Yeah, we like to do this so. But all right, but look.
So you are a substantial man. So you gonna feed me something good to hear?
We
Is that
are.
what you're gonna do?
We definitely are, for
Thank
sure.
you.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
But the reason why we do this channel is because we want families to come back together. The Everyday Spectrum is
Oh my God, yes.
we created this because we're seeing that it's a very low rate in marital rights. It's unreal. So we came to this whole platform and everything that we're doing because it is. It's a group of us that's doing this. It's not just us two. But we do 3 nights a week. We do Make Money Monday, we do Why They Cheat Wednesday, and we do Trauma Dump Friday. And we do those 3 days because those are the 3 things that usually breaks up a relationship, whether it be finances, whether it be infidelity, whether it be trauma. Those are the things that usually break up a relationship. So we do these 3 things, to, bring awareness and kind of make people just think about what's going on.
Right.
But the main reason why we decided to do it is because we wanted to bring back the family dynamic, because we know that we got kids that are coming up in life and we want them to have something to
come from good stock,
go have something to pick from, a good to pick from. But that's why we did it. But anyway, after we do Why They Cheat Wednesday, we do a segment called Build a Bear. And on Build a Bear, we want to find out the women that are single what they want in a man that they're looking for. And when we find the ideal man, their ideal man, we want to find that ideal man. What is your ideal man? And then we want to see how realistic this ideal man is
for you. So we'll give you a percentage.
Yeah, we give
end,
a percentage of what it is of your likelihood of finding this man.
And we let the panel.
And we let the panel judge too. That's why we are so happy that everybody's on here and that y'all and we're here to kind of listen. So we want everybody to pay attention and listen and
Right.
we're gonna go through it. So I want to start with Miss Hart because she's at the top.
Right.
Miss Hart, are you
Right.
ready? Do you want to participate and build a bit with us?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, cool. All right,
I
so
don't think my asks are unrealistic, so
okay, that's cool.
Okay.
That's
We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out.
that's cool.
right.
Let's go with it.
We got
All
a
right,
formula.
E, go ahead.
All right. So first thing we're gonna shoot at is height.
I mean, height for me, it doesn't really matter. I'm 5'3". My ex-husband was like 5'2", and I've never had a guy past 5'8". So I mean, like, I don't really look at height.
What's the shortest then? So what's the shortest?
I'm gonna say that I wouldn't do like another one that's shorter than me just because I like to wear heels. But like 5'8" would be like maybe the shortest, maybe average,
5'8". Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, do you have race preference?
No, I have like more of a, not race, but like culture, I guess.
So, what would that be like for you?
So I mean, it's just like a Catholic. It's more like religion, I guess, not like race.
Okay, so no.
So you open though, right?
So you open
Yes.
on race. So you open on race as long as he's Catholic.
Yeah, as long as like the religious values are pretty much the same. Like, cause I celebrate Christmas, I wouldn't like necessarily mesh well with a Jewish person.
Okay, or a Jehovah's Witness or nothing.
Right? Exactly.
So let's go with
Okay.
any race. All right. So
Size.
now, as in his build, can he be a little heavy set?
Oh yeah, I love a big teddy bear.
So big man. Okay.
I want to do it with a little meat.
Yeah. I don't really like the muscle or the skinny guys, anyways. No.
Okay. So what about his age?
In what age group? What's your rank?
So, because I have children, I'd like the man that I'm going to potentially spend the rest of my future with to have his own children because I'm not having any more.
Age.
So
age.
Age.
We're gonna get to
So
that.
it needs to be older. So I would say like between 35 and 50.
35 and 50.
Okay.
Okay. Now
Now
what
what-
about no. Okay. All right. What about his income?
His income.
No, I don't care about the income as long as he can afford to pay for himself. So
Okay. So what's
at least I live in New York City, so to afford your life, you need $70,000 a year at least
Okay. So
for yourself.
70K.
Okay. Now, as far as kids, do you care how many kids?
No, I don't care as long as you're a present father.
So he can have 4 kids with 3 baby mamas, and that's cool with you.
All right.
Yep, that's fine.
So kids,
Kids
you
is
open.
open. All right. What about looks? From 1 to 10, what does he look like? 5 being average.
All right.
He's dropped
Five.
dead.
I guess 5.
Okay. 5. Goddamn. Okay. All right.
All right.
Now,
meet to meet, bedroom action. 10 being porn star, 5 is average. He got his V card.
I'm sorry, you guys got cut off for a second. So can you repeat the question?
Okay, so meet to meet meaning like
Yeah, I know.
In the bedroom. 10 meaning basically he a porn star. 5 is average. And like a 1, 2, that's like he got his V card. He don't know what he's doing. It's like you have to take over.
No, we have to have like a even 9.
okay.
Even 9?
Even 9.
Oh, so he
got
almost
It's an even 9.
He don't never miss. He
All
don't
right.
never miss. Okay.
This
No,
masculinity.
you can't. Oh no, masculinity has to be on top. Like I need you to be more of a man than I am because I'm manly,
Okay.
listen.
Oh shit.
So check this out.
and I want to be very submissive. I want to be in my like feminine era.
We're talking about him.
Yeah.
So his masculinity. 10 means he's militant. 10 means
Yeah,
straight.
no, yes,
5 is in
straight.
the middle. I mean, from 5 down, it's like beta. You in your beta round.
Yeah.
So you saying a 10? He's straight militant with you?
Yeah, yes. I grew up like that. My father's like very
Okay.
Stern
Yeah,
guy.
yes.
Okay.
All right. Now it's on her.
Now your looks. Now, what do you rate yourself? Your looks. What do you rate yourself? Fresh face, out of the shower, butt naked. in the New? What's
Uh, I give myself a solid 7.
What's up, man?
you say? You give yourself a 7?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, what would the world? What would the world rate you?
I don't know, maybe a 4.
Okay. Okay, that's all.
Okay.
I don't care what the world thinks, though.
Okay. Well, you got to care when you're looking for somebody. Now, what's
No,
your
no,
dress?
no, 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 no. Everybody has a preference. The beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
We
Okay.
understand all that, but we
So,
saying what's your dress size?
I'm a size 7.
Size 7.
Okay.
Yes.
Now, what was your weight the last time you weighed yourself?
175.
Okay, and what's your age again?
I'm 36.
36. Okay. And how many kids do you have?
3.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Okay, so we got all the information. So now, ladies, so we're gonna go last and give her her percentage, but we want all y'all to come. We want y'all to come off the mic.
And we
So
want to
nurse-
give y'all a rate. I want y'all to give her a rating of how likely
Percentage.
she is to find this man, as in a
Right.
percentage from 1 through 100%.
Right.
How likely she is to find this guy that she just described.
Right.
And I'm gonna start with Nurse because Nurse is at the top up there
Right.
with her. So Nurse, and because you know what we're doing. So Nurse, you go first. Nurse, like, come off the mute because I know you. You got to be
Come on,
in the
Nurse.
building, Nurse. Nurse,
I know you're still here with us. And the people in the comment section, if
y'all
wanna
can, if
rate,
y'all want to rate too, y'all
and we'll-
can, y'all
and we'll
can
go
definitely
through it
rate
too.
because we gonna definitely say
Right.
y'all number
So
out
if
too.
y'all giving her 20%, 30%, 50%, 80%,
Okay, Nurse,
90%,
Nurse ain't there. All right, so we gonna go to
Goddess,
Goddess,
what-
what you think?
what you think?
I appreciate that. Benefit, man, you showing out on my panel, man.
Thank you.
God
No,
dang.
oh, actually, I need the details again.
Okay, all right, we'll
All
give
right,
it
so
to you again.
She's looking for a guy that's roughly 5'8". She's open to race, but she has she prefer a Catholic. She's looking for like a bigger gentleman. He could be the age between 35 and 50. Income 70K. She's open to kids. She can have as many kids as long as you take care of them. In the looks department, he's a 5. But in the bedroom, he a 9. Need to meet him. His masculinity, 10.
Okay, I got all the facts. I got all my facts. I got all the facts I need. Have y'all seen Heart?
What you think?
Y'all ain't seen Heart. Boy, Heart look like she got that heart, boy. I'm telling y'all. But anyway,
What's your percentage of her finding this guy?
Right.
70%.
70. Okay.
Now,
I like my chances. Thank you, Goddess. I like my chances.
Before we keep going, why did you say 70?
Right. When you give your percentage, you got to, say some facts while you say 70.
Say some facts. Shit, I ain't gonna lie. She look good, boy. What? Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not saying it's not all about looks, but that y'all last time y'all said that's a man's look. That's what y'all be looking at.
Okay.
She got them looks, and like what she asked for, I don't feel like it's above her means. Like it's not. She's not going above her means at all.
Okay.
I think she could do better. I feel like.
You say 70%. You say 70%. Okay.
Yeah, I think she deserved better.
Okay, 70.
All right, mute up.
Cutie,
you next.
Cutie eye. What you say? What's your percentage? You
What's good?
get? What you say? What's your percentage?
What percentage for her?
Sorry.
Guys.
So as far as there was no height requirement.
Say again.
There was no height requirement. There was no height requirement.
Her height was her
5'8".
height was 5'8".
Was there an ethnicity choice?
No.
No,
she said it's open for ethnicity.
We need everybody to pay attention.
Yeah, sorry about that. No, that's all I didn't so I agree complete with Goddess. And I'm gonna bump it up. I'm gonna go ahead and raise Goddess Another, I'm gonna give it 80%. I'm gonna go ahead and raise her 10 because
80%.
yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and raise it an 80%. Not only that shows a woman that knows what she can bring, but that's willing to bring. That's willing. That's a fool. That's a woman that that's ready to serve, ready to be a woman, ready to whatever. And so, I think I agree with Goddess. I imagine her, she looks gorgeous, of course, but I also envision her what she would look like outside the shower. She can bag pretty much. Yeah, she can bag above her. Yes. But I'd give her an 80 because she can pretty much bag anything.
Okay. All right. Well, Yolanda, what you say?
Yes.
What's your percentage?
I give her like 100%. I think she's not asking for much. She's just asking what's for her. You know what I'm saying? I think that's good.
Damn, she said
And
100%.
she could get that because she's beautiful.
Okay.
And men are very visual.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So she picking and choosing what she want. And then for her to be open race wise, I mean, what man wouldn't want to date her? You know what I'm saying? And
I'm with you.
she ain't tripping about the kids.
I
You know
like
what I'm
this.
saying? Because she already have children. You know what I'm saying? So she don't want more. So she's not being selfish. She want him to come with his own kids, and she got her own kids, and they can bond together. And I think that she's one of the bondable kind of women. So yeah.
Oh man, that's amazing.
So what number she said?
She said 100. God damn it.
100. Okay.
So
Yeah, thank you, Yoli. Oh my God, thank you.
Eva, what you say, Eva? Eva, you there? Damn, Eva ain't there either. All right, Aunt Chanelli, what you got to say?
Yolanda.
No, Aunt Chanelli. That was Yolanda. Yeah, that was Yolanda who said 100. Aunt Chanelli, you there?
Wait, you didn't do? Oh.
I say about a 70 to 80% because she already comes with everything she needs.
Damn.
70 to 80%? Wow.
That's numbers. All right, so Miss Robin, what you think?
She's 100%.
100%. Okay, lady.
100%.
Why does they give her 100? It's like
100%, bitch, all day. She knows what she wants.
they gonna have to.
That's it.
Pretty.
All right.
I'm not gonna lie.
Period.
I'm saying yes.
All right, so I'm
yeah,
gonna
she's perfect, but they ain't perfect.
Here's what I'm
Can
gonna
I say this? I gave her 100 because even though as beautiful as she is, she doesn't have these overly, you know what I'm saying, standard that's unbelievable. She's humble. So once a man catches that along with her beauty, I mean, he's gonna want her. You know what I'm saying?
Here's what I'm gonna tell you. Here's what I'm gonna say. Here's what I'm gonna say. The 100%, it's out the window. Like that 100% is like, no, it's not 100%. But I will say this. I do give her grace because she did say 5'8". That's a little bit above average because average man is 5'7". But where she lost me was the 5'7", the income of 70,000. That's above average.
She's in New York.
I get that shit. I'm talking about.
You asked her that question. She
I make
that's
95
chump change in New
I'm
York.
asking you to make less than me.
Y'all time out. Listen to what I'm telling y'all.
Y'all all mute up.
Listen to what I'm telling you. Okay, now on top of that, she has 3 kids. Okay, but I'm not saying it's impossible. But she has 3 kids. Now, she is a nice figured woman because what she described in weight and dress size was a nice figured woman. I get that. I didn't go on her profile and look at her. I'm looking at what I can see, but I can't even see really good on our screen. It ain't like that. If I was in the studio, I'd be able to see a lot better. Right. But I get what y'all are saying. But she has 3 kids. And on top of that, she wants this man to be excellent in bed. And I'm gonna do this after I give my statement and he give his statement on how many men y'all have ran across that are damn near excellent in bed. I'm gonna do that.
Right.
Okay. Not only that, what I looked at was his masculinity has to be at a 10. Right. I'm gonna give y'all another question on how many men y'all have ran across that are militant. Militant men, you do have them.
He come with
a lot of women don't understand what that means. So I'm gonna go with that. I got it.
And
But with
man,
all of that being said, I say she got a 30% chance of finding this guy.
Now he said 30. Now, let's get to E Money now. I'm the hardest one of all. That's why I go last. Because I'm the truth teller. Now we know, I know she's not she Hispanic, right? Or
No, she's a black. Are you black or you Hispanic?
I'm Hispanic.
No, she's Hispanic.
So
okay.
Hispanic. So for the Hispanic race, it's gonna be a little bit different.
Yeah, go ahead.
You know, but I would still say with the 3 kids, 36 years of age, those 3 kids, the income is okay, but you asking a lot as far as the income. I don't care if you're in New York City or wherever city, LA or whatever, that guy knows who he is. And if his meet the meet is what you asking for, and he's a militant man, this militant man gonna come with structure. So I give up 25%. Real talk.
Yeah.
Because those 3 kids. But besides the kids, and you looking for 30 between the guys from 35 to 50. 9 out of 10, he already had his kids, so he could probably. But what's your kid's age? Let me ask you that, because that will play another part.
So my son is 18, my daughter's 13, and my youngest is 8.
See, so you got 2 kids. Yeah, you got 2 kids.
Yeah.
And your 8-year-old is what? A girl or boy?
A boy.
Okay, and the 13-year-old is a girl?
Yes.
Yeah. See, now that's gonna be another tricky thing, ladies. Whether y'all realize this or not. A lot of guys don't want to go in the house with women with teenage girls. You know,
that's a bad situation.
It's a tricky deal. But
it's not a bad situation. It's a bad situation if you want to make it a bad situation. That makes no sense.
But I'm gonna tell you why. It's because most men will look at that and they'll go, "Yes, I'm an honest man. I'm honest." But at the same time, what you don't understand is when that man comes in that situation, all your daughter has to do is just not like me, and it's over. If she don't like me, she can put anything on me. Not saying your daughter. Not saying your daughter will. I'm not saying your daughter will. I'm coming in a situation where I don't know your daughter. Right? I don't know her. So putting me in a situation and I don't know her, kids will say things.
They try to sabotage.
They will do things. So most men are going to be a good man is going to be cautious. It's going to be very cautious and question those type of that type of situation. That's why I say 30%. But I do appreciate you for participating, and everybody else say you ain't even got to listen to us. But the ladies say you got 100%, 80%.
Right. And hey, so go out there and get it. That's all we say.
Yeah, go get that man.
Get it.
Go get that man.
Move along, girl.
But Miss Cutie, you up next because Nurse ain't there, and then Miss Goddess, she already has her
she already
husband,
married,
so we don't do that.
So
we don't do that.
Cutie, you're next.
Miss Cutie, you're next.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
What's your what's the height?
What's the height? What's the shortest?
The shortest.
Huh?
5'4", 5'5", I guess.
5'4".
5'4". Now you sure that's what
I'm 5'7".
So
I'm 5'7".
But you would go with a guy that's shorter than you.
Come on now, keep it real.
Yes, I would.
Hold on, wait.
Yeah, yes, I would.
Have you ever dated a guy that was shorter than you?
And yes, and that's the only reason why I can honestly say yes, because I have. And the only reason why I did it is because he had bad breath. The only reason why I stopped dating him because he had halitosis. I couldn't do it.
No, but I'm saying, but is this a short guy? Is that really your preference?
Is that really what you?
It is not.
Okay,
right,
so what's your guy?
Right, tell us this real guy,
Okay.
good in the bear.
Yeah.
I'd like to be like maybe 5'10".
Okay,
right. Just be honest.
That's all we ask. You be honest.
Okay, now race. What's What's your preferred race?
Black all day. Black, don't crack. Black, don't black. Yes.
Okay, we get it. Okay. Now, what type of build? You want a big guy, skinny guy, fat guy? What you like?
I know this sounds crazy, but I really would just like a healthy man.
No.
I need him to look healthy, like to be healthy.
Pay attention, ladies. Yeah. We asking you for a size.
Okay, perfect. Let's go with medium then. Medium is healthy. Medium.
Can he have a little stomach?
Medium.
Okay, can he have a little stomach? He can have a stomach?
Yeah, medium to me. Yep. So medium, he can have a little belly, of course.
That's what we asking for. All right. So
I'm trying to put some weight on me, so yes.
All right. So what's the age range you would go with?
Well, with all due respect, the king with the glasses, the everyday spectrum, that build, your build, is exactly what I'm looking for. Yeah.
I got a little
and then your partner, absolutely yes. Both of y'all are what I'm looking for.
Yes. Okay. All right. So what age would you look at?
I tend to like older men, so I'm gonna do late 30s and up into the end of their 40s.
What's the number on the 30s?
Put the number on it. Come on, y'all.
So a period. Sorry, you're right. I'm looking for 38 to 49.
38 to 49.
So if he's 50, he ain't gonna work.
That's a little too old for me.
Okay. All right. That's cool. That's what I'm talking about. All right. That's what we need. That's how we like it.
Now, what's his income?
His income needs to be, not needs, but I would like it to be definitely above mine. Or, are we talking about what I'm making right now or what I want to make?
No.
I know, I'm being a mutt. Period. Okay. I'm always thinking of assets and things. Let me think. And some.
What is he making on his job per year?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. This is something I've never.
That's why we do this.
Oh, I know he really getting me. That's why
This is
I never thought about the sum of money, what you're doing with your money, and how. Yeah.
I'm gonna give you a cheat code. No, I'm gonna give her a cheat code. Hold on. The average man makes $50,000 a year. That's the average. Now, where do you want this guy to be at?
Right. Income.
100.
Oh shit. Okay. All right. What about kids? Can he have kids?
No. I would prefer not to. No.
No kids?
I would prefer it not to be. I would prefer it not to be. Yes.
Listen, though, cutie guy. Wait, no. I know. I know that.
I know, but guess what? I'm about to be 34, and I don't have any kids. You've chosen all that time to make those decisions before me. Yeah, I would actually. Yeah, but I will tolerate them. I will tolerate them. Yes, I will deal with it. But I prefer you not to be with kids. No.
No kids. So now looks on the looks department from 1 through 10, just like we did. Medium. 5 is. So where you at? What's your number?
You said average is 5.
10
Come on now, y'all know this.
Hold on, wait. 10 is drop dead gorgeous. This is a bad man. 10, 10. Nobody say he's ugly.
Absolutely, I'm gonna give him 75%.
So I'm
gonna go out 75%.
Because I believe 1 through 10. Where's he at on that scale?
Oh, 7. 7.
All right. So
because there's room to grow. There's 30% room for me to grow with him. Yeah, he might get gorgeouser.
You ain't gonna be better. You ain't gonna be better looking. But listen, so on the me to me.
Yeah,
you lying to me.
Okay,
but we're gonna move on from that. But me
spend time with them.
No, you lying to me. Me to me in the bedroom.
1 to 10.
1 to 10. 10, he's a porn star. 5, he's average, and 1, he's a virgin.
Right.
What do you need him to be? Look at these folks
5.
and that they trip.
A 5.
5.
Okay.
All right. That's average.
Masculinity.
Because he got half, I got half.
Oh,
Okay.
All
Okay.
right. So what about masculinity?
Masculinity.
One to 10.
Masculinity is also emotionally based as well. One of the answers. I'm gonna go ahead and give that. I'm giving some grace. I'm gonna give him some grace on there. I'm gonna be tough. I'm gonna give him an 80%. He has 80%.
That's about 8. So
Because I
that's
am
an 8.
very feminine. I'm completely
So that's
feminine. Yeah, 80. 8.
okay.
Yeah, 8.
Because 5 is average.
Sorry,
Everything under
I'm upsetting your partner. 8.
No. But 5 is average. Everything under a 5 is a beta man. Everything above is an alpha man, but 10 is a militant man. He's a militant man.
Right.
And when you get to the 8, he's getting closer to that militant point, but he's not all the way there. So 8, okay, we'll go with 8.
That works for me.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right. Now your looks.
Now, what would you rate yourself? Fresh face, out of the shower, butt naked. What would you rate yourself?
A 7.5.
It ain't no points. It's 1 through 10.
Oh,
1,
sorry.
2, 3, 5.
7.
All right.
7.
What would the world rank you? 1 through 10.
An 8.
What's your dress size?
Extra small to medium.
What's your dress size?
Extra small.
It's a 2 as a number. 1, 2, 3, 6, 8.
Oh, a 2.
Damn. All right, what's your weight?
What's your weight last time you weighed yourself?
115 pounds.
Okay. And what's your age again? 33, right?
I am 33.
All right.
And how many kids you got?
She got 0 kids.
She got 0 kids.
No, I have 0 kids. I have no kids. I have a 6-year-old Chihuahua.
That's all we need. That's all we need. All right, Miss Hart.
Miss Hart. Now, what's her percentage? What percentage
you give her as in finding this guy she looking for?
Right. African American man, 38 to 48.
He make $100,000.
100,000. No kids.
He look a 7.
He a 7.
He a looker.
Yeah, he a looker. So what you got?
He masculinity. He's
so
an
this
8.
is Build a Bear. We're doing a Build a Bear section.
Yeah.
What do y'all give
Yes.
what her percentage is?
I'm gonna be realistic, and I'm just gonna give her like a 65% chance because she narrowed it down with the race. You know, so like if she's only looking for BOK, then there's only a certain amount of BOK men that make $100,000 a year that have no children. Like you have to like play a numbers game. Like I get it, right? You take things out, and she's a gorgeous woman, so she should be at 100%. But for the things that she wants, it's not going to be 100%.
No,
So and I realize that myself. I get it.
Numbers. Yeah.
But that's my reasoning. 65%.
All right, that's cool. All right, got it.
Guys, what number you got?
What you got, guys? I want to hear this. Gotta be coming with this shit.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to.
That's okay. What you
I'm
need?
trying to shower before this because my baby sleeps, so I'm trying to shower before she wakes up.
What you need a recap on? What you need? I got you.
Okay, so I forgot what part I left off.
All right, so she's
Can you just recap real quick?
She's looking for a 5'10" man.
Mm-hmm.
His age is 38 to 49. He makes $100,000 a year. His looks is a 7. He's a 5 in the meet to meet department, as in the intimate, and he's an 8 in masculinity. He's a 7 in looks. What do you rank?
She must be looking for a football player or something.
What is your percentage?
Damn.
What percentage you get?
I'm gonna have realistically, I'm gonna have to give myself a 35, bro.
35?
Yeah.
Nikki
Cause
said,
I mean, it's like, are you looking that you must be looking for somebody in some type of industry? I mean, of something. Making 100,000, that's all with a meat package. Yeah, you looking for somebody in some type of industry. I'm just saying, like, it's
okay.
that's gonna be a little
I like
girl.
that.
No
Yeah,
kids.
We ain't
No
got no
kids.
kids either. Yeah, no kids.
but she is, but like Hart says, yes, she is beautiful. And she is in a lane of moving towards
What
money
percent?
like that. So
What
yeah,
percent did you say?
What percentage you said?
I say at 35.
Okay,
Okay,
35. All
yeah.
right, cool. All right, Miss Yolanda, it's your turn. What you
Yolanda,
got?
what percentage you give her?
Okay, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say 25, and it's nothing to do with her, but her expectations are kind of slim, very, very slim. A
Slim
man
picture.
with no kids. I haven't ran into a man with no kid in over years and years and years. So, and you want him to make this 100,000 and not have kids, baby? He's slinging that thing if he making 100,000. So he gonna have some kids. So I'm gonna be realistic, and it's not that you're not beautiful and you're not worth it, because when we rated the previous lady, and she's beautiful and all these things here, but we have to be realistic with what we got. I'm gonna say 20, maybe 25,
Okay.
because a man with no kids and making 100,000 with a big piece and gorgeous, no ma'am. I mean, that's hard to find.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So Eva,
I'll
what
be
you
honest.
Eva, you there? No, I think Eva.
Eva,
Eva
are you
ain't here.
there?
Eva ain't here. So, Aunt Chanelli, what you say?
What number you got it for?
What you got?
I would say a 30%, and then looking for that in like a black community is gonna be a lot harder.
Okay.
Okay, so in the black community, what would you put it at in the black community? Because you said she won't be okay.
Yeah, that's what you want.
That's what you want.
We talk about the black community.
Is
I
that
would have to give like a 20-25%.
okay?
Cause
Okay.
you mean, yeah, like you said, he got $100,000. He's a black male slanging that thing. He gonna, you know, yeah,
And he handsome, he's slanging that
yeah,
thing.
and he got the money to back it up.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I'm gonna ask you.
Once they
Him
go
in the
black, they
back to
don't
back
go
it up
back.
too.
So I mean, it's
Yeah. All
Okay.
right. So Miss Bless,
it's
can
gonna be a
you,
problem.
Miss Bless, are you there?
Miss Bless, are you there?
Okay. Can I ask you to just state your name, your age, and where you're from, and then I'm gonna have you answer after that.
All right.
43. Do you hear me?
What's your
43.
And you want us to call
I'm
you
40.
Bless?
Yeah, bless is fine.
Okay.
I'm 43. Originally from Connecticut, just moved to Charlotte, North Carolina. So
Okay.
technically I'm in North Carolina.
Okay.
What was the other question?
All right. Now I just want to know what percentage would you give her of finding the guy that she just described,
our ideal guy?
her ideal guy?
Where she live at?
Okay.
Miss
That's it.
Cutie, where
Where
you
you
at?
at, Miss Cutie?
So my current living is Washington, but I'm from Florida, went to school in California, and then came to Washington. I'm currently in Washington.
Washington
Washington
State
what?
or Washington
Washington,
D.C.?
Seattle? Or
Washington,
Washington?
Seattle.
Okay,
I
Washington.
didn't say
Oh,
Washington D.C. I said Washington.
okay.
Yeah.
45.
Okay, cool.
What
Okay,
you
so
say?
what you
40,
got?
45.
You say 40, 45%?
You said
Yeah.
what now?
40, 45%.
Why
Okay,
would you
cool.
say that?
Yeah, why you say that?
Because of where she's at. Yeah, I feel like because where she's at.
You just basing on her location?
I'm basing it on her location. Um, and I've run into a lot of guys that don't have kids, so that part I understand. She don't have kids. You'd be surprised of a lot of men that don't have them.
Right. Okay.
It is a lot that don't. I mean, honest. The income. The thing is the income, but she is in Washington State,
Yeah.
so it's kind of, that's why I'm trying to give her like the 40. They're more like a 40, 45.
All right. Now, B, what you got?
I give her.
Cause they get paid. They're high. It's high in like it's kind of like New York, but that's just my opinion.
I give her 5%.
Now, B said 5%.
I say 5% because one, he got to be 5'10". He's above average in height. Number two, he's making $100,000 a year. No, that's you in a very, very high percentile of men. Then on top of that, he has to be good looking and he's slinging that meat. That's a very low number. Like, it's all that is very low. That guy that's coming to you and he has no kids from 38 to 49, it's unrare.
He the man.
It's very rare. He the man.
That's why I said 20.
He's having his way. So that's why I say 5%.
Now he say 5. Now his 5, I was finna trump him. I give her 2%. Reason why I go so low on the 2 percentile. 2 percentile because 5'11", that's above average. A black man that's 38 to 49 with no kids, that's above average as well.
Mm-hmm.
The income is way above average.
Mm-hmm.
Got 100K for a black man to make over 100K in the United States. You're in the top 10 to 12%. I'll say the top 12% black man. So that alone, 12%. It's only 12%.
I don't mean to interrupt you, but it depends on where you live. The demographics definitely do depend. Yes, they do. They do depend.
Listen, we're doing the census of the whole United States. That's how we get the numbers. It's 12%, period, across the board. That's what the number is.
Everybody say 6%.
So I said 2% because it's only a small select of men black men making over 100,000. It's only 12% of them. And out of that 12%, those men have to not have kids.
Appreciate you.
And they can't have no kids. And also they look good. So they got the pickings. They got all the pickings. And for a guy, I mean her height and weight is okay. And then he has to, that guy has to kind of want you as well, a slim built young lady. So, he gonna have to pick up the little. And so out of that 12% that's out there to meet the income requirement, he's gonna want to deal with a woman that have no kids.
She has no kids.
I mean, she has no kids, which is a good thing.
He's gonna deal with a younger woman.
And then he might and most likely he can go get some younger or whatever. I'm just saying, because she's getting up there in age. These guys that's making that income, they can get whatever they want. They want women in their prime years.
But the reason why I gave her the 5% is because I would have gave her 1%. But the reason why I gave her the reason why I gave her the 5% is because she's a small waist, she's skinny, she's small, she's petite. But when she went to the unrealistic of the 100,000, it threw everything off.
Yeah,
it threw everything off. The 100,000 and the 510, because the average man is 5'7", 5'6" at best. Yeah. And so when you go to 5'10", you automatically you're starting to get out of that range. And he has to be a looker. And he has to be with the
I do agree, but I'm confused on a couple of things. Just one thing. What do you mean when you say he has to be a looker? Sorry about that.
A 7 is a looker.
Right. Most women looking at him.
If a 7, he's at least a 7. When a woman says somebody is a 7, right, most women are going to go like, oh, shoot, he's a handsome young man if he comes around. He's attractive.
They turn their heads.
He's attractive.
That's like a Beyonce for us looking at women. Beyonce is a 7. Beyonce is a 7, 8 maybe. But that's Beyonce. Yeah, that's what she is.
Okay. No, honestly, that was perfect because I was actually going to ask you guys what your scale was. Yeah. What your scale on what a 7 was. So for me, I do not find Michael B. Jordan attractive at all. I do not find Chris Brown attractive at all. I do not find Drake attractive at all. Like, so my scale on what a 7 is might not be someone else's scale.
Exactly.
Right.
So
That's
that I
exactly
was
what
gonna
I was
ask
gonna
you.
say,
That's
girl.
what I was gonna
Let's do
ask you
this.
what your scale
So
was.
cutie,
Doesn't matter. We
Yeah.
talking overall.
I'm gonna ask. I gotta know this shit. Who would you say is a 7 then?
Yeah.
In the celebrity world, who is a 7?
Yeah.
You.
Everybody know.
Shit getting quiet.
As a man, huh?
I
She said what?
She said you.
the celebrity
Yeah, she.
Oh,
for
okay.
Well, I guess,
7.
but
Like if I saw you on the street,
no.
no,
When
if
I
I
say
saw you,
I'm
if
talking
I
about
saw
in
you on the
I'm talking about in
street,
the celebrity world, who would you say is a 7?
Right. Take us out the equation.
Yeah, take us out.
if I saw you on the street looking exactly like you look, I can't because I don't know. You don't know
No,
anything. Just in
no.
scale,
The way
just
it's
be
celebrities,
impartial.
not
No
just
emotions,
unmarried
no
men.
nothing.
No, but I'm saying it's plenty of
I don't.
celebrities we
Oh,
know.
you're right. Forgive me. Oh dear. Oh shit. Oh shit.
What celebrity would you put
Celebrity.
in?
Help me, girls. Celebrity. Celebrity.
But
I
that's
don't
what
know
she's saying.
celebrities, y'all.
She's not
I
attracted.
was raised
That's
under
what
a
she's
rock.
saying. She's not attracted to celebrities. There's no celebrity that she.
We'll leave that
I
alone.
don't know.
All right, we already
The
did.
celebrities
Yeah.
isn't.
Okay, so
But yeah,
Yolanda. Okay.
for me, that question, I apologize, was kind of like off because I'm attractive to someone that's attractive on the inside, and especially if they smell good, I'm gonna turn my head. They could be ugly as fuck, but if they smell good, I'm gonna turn my head.
That dude that says got him, I know for a fact he's not turning your head. I know for a fact. I don't give a damn if he got.
Okay,
I don't
exactly.
care. I don't care if he got on Baccarat. You're not
Right.
trying to know.
He got that Louis. You know, man, he
Hey,
got
let
my
me think of someone.
Got him ain't gonna get it.
He got some of my Creed. It don't matter. He got all my good clones I got. My stuff on my record.
You can
Cutie,
compliment ugly people in a certain way without
cutie,
saying they ugly.
Nah,
cutie.
but
Maybe you could think of a character, like maybe a movie character that would help them. You know what I'm
we ain't
saying?
go
Like,
down there.
We ain't gonna go down that rabbit hole. But go ahead, Miss Yolanda, you up next.
Yeah, go ahead.
What is the height requirement? What's the height? What's the shortest?
The shortest man I would date is 5'6".
So you got to be 5'6" and tall.
Well, I would prefer him to be 5'7", because I'm a tall woman. I'm 5'9".
So you want a short?
So I'm gonna ask you this: have you ever dated
I've
anybody?
dated a short guy. I've dated a guy that was 5'4". He had it going on. He was slanging it. So
Okay, all right. So as long as they would do it, that's all I ask. So she said,
So what? That's what I'm saying. Ladies, please, when we get to you guys, we're talking about what you really prefer, your preferred man. We ain't talking about what you're selling for. We're saying what you really want. Tell us the truth.
5'7", 5'8".
Okay, 5'8". Then she 5. Come on now, she playing with us.
I'm not playing. I'm being serious because a lot of men are not tall. Like, I mean, that's the average size men. Especially some of the tall men don't. You know what I'm saying? They don't prefer tall women. Short men like tall women. So that's just me.
Now, what race? What race would you? What race do you prefer?
I'm black. I like black.
Okay. Now, what build? You want him medium, big, fat? What you like? Skinny? What you like?
I like big men.
Big man. You want a big man? Okay. So big guy. All right. What age?
I'm 43, so I would like my guy at least 45 to 50.
45 to 50.
okay.
Okay. What about the money? Income?
It's money on.
Mm,
Yeah.
at least 60,000. I'll do 60.
60?
Okay. Can he have kids?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. Everyone has kids. I don't know a man who doesn't have kids.
Okay. What's your max?
What's your max? Let's go there.
I have one. He can have at least three, 4. I'm good with that.
2 baby mamas, 3 baby mamas. That don't matter.
4 for 4.
I don't even care about that because, like, at the man at the age that I want him to be, he shouldn't even have baby mama problems. Like, you know, that should be situational.
You said 3 kids or 4 kids?
4 kids.
What's your max?
The max is 5.
Okay.
All right. What about his looks?
Right. What's the looks department?
1 through 10.
He could be a 5. I don't want a really pretty man because that comes with conceitedness. And
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
Okay. All right.
No,
All
I'm
right.
being serious because I don't
Okay.
like pretty men. I like really manly men. I don't want no pretty man. I'm
Okay.
pretty. He don't have to be pretty too.
Okay. All right. We got you. All right. Meet to meet. What about in the bedroom? What's this 1 through 10? Where you at?
Yeah.
7.
7. Okay. He can throw that thing back on you, huh?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, you.
Masculinity. One
Oh
to 10.
God. I'm gonna say a 6. I don't want a really overly masculine man because they get mean. So I don't want too
You want
masculine.
almost borderline
Yeah, he
beta.
almost there. Okay.
Okay.
That's cool.
All right. Now your looks. Fresh face out the shower, butt naked. What do you rate yourself?
A 7.
7. Now what would the world rank you?
Maybe a 7, 7.5.
7.
I
Okay.
ain't worried about the world.
No, I mean, no, be honest. I mean, you know what the world rank. Well, okay.
Yeah, well, you know what? I got a big booty. I mean, shit, they own it. They looking.
Okay. What's your dress size?
I wear 11.
11.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Last time you weighed yourself, what's your weight?
I was 201.
201.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And what's your age again?
I'm 43.
43.
How many kids you got?
How many kids you have?
1.
One. Okay, one.
All right.
Okay. Let's start from the top.
Miss
And we here.
Hart.
Miss
Miss
Hart.
Hart. What you say?
What's her? What you give her? What's her percentage?
I'm gonna give her a 70. I have to. Like, she's definitely a gorgeous woman.
Miss Hart be giving it.
And
Yeah,
no,
women always give other women hope. I love it. I love the hope that y'all give each
Go
other.
ahead. Let them do
We
it.
truly
This is
love
her.
it.
This is
We
what
love
she
right.
mind your business. It's my turn to talk.
Exactly. You
I
right.
know. Go ahead.
You're right. You're
Right.
100%.
Go ahead.
That's why I had
All
to
right. So let me talk. So I give her a 70% chance because what she's looking for is not unrealistic. It's not.
Okay. All right. Now, goddess.
She's looking for an older man that has children. She's open to the children. She's open to him being, bigger. It's like you guys have to think. Men in their 45 to 50-year-old don't have that much of picking as well. And she's a gorgeous woman. So yes, 70%.
Okay. I'm not gonna argue with that right now, but I'm gonna go ahead and let you say your piece. Okay. Got you. All right, goddess. Go ahead. What you? What's your percentage?
Mm, mm, I think about 45.
45. Why you say 45?
The age.
The age of who? The age of her? Or the age of
The age
the?
of the man. The age of
Oh,
the man.
okay, 45 to 50. All right, I'll go with that. All
Yeah,
right.
I only say that because I'm 30 and I've been dated men that was way older to like that age. So, and I know for a fact, like, they was not, they don't want nobody with no kids. They want to have it, they can't commit it to, and it ain't no way around that shit.
All
So, I
right, that's
give
what
them,
I'm talking about.
Well, my son is 17. It's not
Got it.
like I have a small kid. He's
no,
17.
Okay. Okay.
But
All
it's
right.
okay. I mean, I understand.
no, so basically, it's like something like, oh, well, you still have to, that's still something you have to take care of at the end of the day. That shit not going, it don't stop, right? So it's
Right.
like,
God is
yeah, that's just going to be in the back of their head, I guess. I don't
man.
know. But
Sound,
that's just my experience, is what I'm
Emotional
talking about.
intelligence background, but
you sound muffled.
I like it. I like it. I like
But
the
go ahead,
answer.
cutie.
But cutie, go ahead.
What number? What number you give her?
Oh, I'm gonna have to give the queen. I'm gonna have to give her realistically. I'm gonna have to give her a 90.
90.
Yes, because when I was faced with the same questions that you asked her, my questions were different. This is psychological, and I'm seeing this. This is very psychological. My questions were no, everything, no, in a good way, no, in a good way.
Her answer
My questions
was
got me to think psychologically. Like, okay, bitch, no emotions. Like, got me to think. And then in my rushing think, I answered my questions. She, in the same circumstance that I was, answered her questions. Not only did she go out too far of her range, she knew exactly how old and what she wanted, and that was realistic. She gave realistic answers completely to the point of knowing what she can give, what she can bring to the table, and what she knows she can expect. She didn't go outside her expectations. I gave her a 90%.
Okay, that's
Guess
good.
what? But no, guess what? I know my queen can get everything. Yes, I give her a 90% all the way.
Cool.
Yes.
Cool. Let's go with that. And Miss Yolanda, she's not. I mean, Miss Adam. I mean, Miss Eva, she's not there. So let's go to Antonelli. What you
Antonelli, what
think?
you give?
What you
What
give with
percentage?
Antonelli?
Yes.
What you give it? What percentage you give
They're
it?
yelling.
Huh?
Yeah.
What percentage?
Can I hear it again? I wasn't quite paying full attention. Stop.
You good?
Okay, she's looking for a guy that's 5'8" and taller, African American man, a big guy, age 45 to 50, income wise 60K and above. He can have up to 5 kids. The looks department, he could be a 5. Meet to meet, she's looking for a 7. Masculinity is 6. She give herself a 7 in looks. She think the world give her a 7 in the looks. She says her dress size is 11. Last time she weighed herself, she's 201. Her age is 43, and she has 1 kid. What you say?
I would say she have a 70 to 80% chance of finding it.
Oh, wow.
God damn.
Y'all know.
Yeah.
so
Antonelli, go back on mute, cause
yeah, go back on mute. You was
Wait,
having
am I like?
no, you're not wrong. No, it's your assessment. You good? Don't
you
worry
good.
about it.
Oh,
Yeah, you put yourself on
But
mute
go,
though.
but put yourself on mute. But go ahead, Miss Bless.
Miss Bless, what percentage you give her?
Where you live at? Where you?
I'm in Houston.
You where?
Oh,
See,
I'm giving you 40. I'm definitely giving you 40.
Okay, so why you say 40?
yeah, why you say?
One, Houston is popping right now for single people, but the only thing for me was the being 50 and slanging, like that age range and the number that you put for slanging. I personally just don't see it. But other than that, it was very realistic, very, especially income, like very realistic.
For sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
Okay. All right, now B, go ahead.
All right. For me, for me personally, I'm going at. I'm not too far from you, Miss Bless, because but I'm gonna say, I'm actually gonna say 30%. 30 to 35. I'm gonna go with 35. I'm gonna say 35. But the reason why I say 35 is because she is 43, and the guy that she's looking for is 45 to 50. That 45 to 50-year-old that has it together, which he's making a little bit more above average in income, but he is slanging a little bit, and on top of that, he's average. But when I look at that, I'm going. I gotta go with about 35%. I say 35%. I'm gonna leave it at 35.
Okay. Now he's been light. I'm the truth teller. I'm gonna give you I'll give you a 25% chance. 25% because, like you said, the height. Yeah, all right, that's cool. 45 to 50, 50-year-old man making 60. All right, you got 2 kids. Okay. He's slanging a little bit. Looks the part of me, all right. Heavy set guy. 25% because that 25%, which is really a good percentage because your dress size. Now you like your dress size and your weight. If you can get that more in line, because this guy gonna have a few options. He ain't got a lot of options, but You gonna have a few.
Baby, you need to see my picture. I am fine as hell. So whatever.
I ain't
Okay,
looking.
we ain't
I'm
got
going on what you saying.
we ain't
That's
going
right,
off
girl.
that.
I
You
ain't
are
tripping. I
fine
mean,
as hell.
I'm a
Yes.
big beam. I ain't doing no tripping.
Clock it. You are fine as hell. Yes.
Listen. Hold on, woman. Hold on, woman. This is why we ask the questions that we ask. We
Yeah, I'm single by choice. Shit, I
no.
mean, baby, they always holler. It ain't no
Well,
problem. But I mean, I get it. You know what I'm
I'm gonna
saying?
tell you this. I'm gonna
If
tell you
that's how
this.
y'all feel, from a
Here's
man's
what I'm gonna
point of
tell.
view,
But
I get it.
no. But here's what I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you this because I was on this lady's panel today,
y'all gotta understand what we're saying about.
and what you gotta understand is somebody that'll holler at you. What I'm gonna tell you, somebody that'll holler at you. That's a dangerous thing for women.
Right.
I truly believe that's dangerous because women think just because a man will holler at you
Or do it meet to meet.
or do need to meet with you that they'll want to be with you. And that's so far from the case. And that's
No,
so
I mean, I'm gonna tell you this.
listen,
Wait, time
hold on,
out.
listen. It's
Listen.
so far from the truth.
Right.
It's so far.
Right.
Because a man if you don't get anything from our thing tonight, understand that a man will sleep with anything. He don't care if it's a 2 or a 3. When his
You
thing
know, I know that.
listen. When his thing gets hard and he's ready to get down to business, he don't give a damn. He don't care. At that point, all these scales go out the window. He don't care if she's big. He don't care if she's small. He don't care if she's fat. He don't care if she's ugly. He don't care about none of that. He just wanted warm and wet. That's it. I'm gonna tell you. I'm here to tell you that, and I'm here to give you free game.
And
I'm here to tell you
our
this.
numbers is gauged. Also, hold on.
Yeah, go ahead.
We do everyday everyday spectrum. We gauging these numbers on. We looking at marriage wise. That's how we gauging it. We're not looking at the hookup culture. We're not looking at on that scale. We're looking at for you to find your guy and run off into the sunset.
Yes, for marriage.
So we know that marriage rates in the black community is at an all-time low at 25%. So in most cases, most women, unless you're coming in here and you at that what's that age group? At that prime age. If you're at that prime age, then you'll get us to go higher than 50%. But once you pass your prime ages, I
gotta answer something
because we gauge this on marriages. What?
I want to answer to this. Yes, we did ask you what you want, and we did ask that. And the reason why we asked that is because we know that women are usually set on what they want. They're very set. Most men, if you ask most men, they're understanding what they want and they're more realistic about what they want because they know what they can get. But women, they're more. When you ask a woman what she wants, that's usually what she sticks to. Because if you look at it, it's only 20% of men are making 80% of babies. Yeah. And it's because they fit the description of what women will want and want to sleep with. That's just the fact.
50% of black men are childless.
They're childless because people don't want them.
They don't want them. They throwaways. Basically.
They don't want them. They won't talk to these guys. They're nerds. They're lame. They're not attractive. They don't have no. So let's
Can I say this?
Okay.
And at being 43, I am very realistic, and I understand what you all are saying, and I'm not offended at all.
No,
And I let me tell you something. No. Listen, I know that. I'm just saying. I'm saying this at 43 in Houston, Texas. I already know the options are very, very low because it's not a lot out here because a lot of the real men, men are already married. You know what I'm saying? And I know I'm 43. They're already married. And I know the other percent of the single guys, they don't want nothing.
Exactly.
So I know the numbers are going to be low. Trust me. And the hook, if we just talking about hooking up, the numbers are high.
Come to Washington.
If we talking about hookup, I don't even have to do this. All y'all got 100.
That's what I'm saying. And that's what I'm saying. If we're talking about hookups, the numbers are very high. But we're talking about seriousness. These numbers are low because no one is serious. And that's all I'm saying. I understand 100%.
I'm not looking to get a high number because I know it's nothing
Exactly.
out here really. It's
Thank you. And the
nothing
reason,
out here.
And
So that's
that's
why I said I give like if I say what I want, that's why I'm being like
okay. So
realistic. I
what?
mean,
Just like Miss Yolanda, we didn't do this with nobody else, but since you
hmm
spoke up, and I like you did that because we usually do. What would you say is your percentage?
yeah, what's your percentage?
what?
What's your
I can't hear
percentage?
you.
What do
What
you
would
give?
you
What do
What
you
would you
give
give
yourself?
yourself as finding this guy?
Oh, we forgot to do that for
We
everybody.
did.
Oh, to be honest with you, like it's very low. Like it's
No, what
very
would you?
low. It's
Give me a
like
percentage.
I maybe say 15%, y'all. I'm just saying, and I'm saying this
I
because
do.
for realistically, like I know the really good looking guys are not looking to be, you know what I'm saying, married. The ones who know they got that thing, they slinging that thing. You know what I'm saying? The ones with money, like a lot of guys, and I hate to say this, and it's just true. A lot of guys who really got it together are not really looking to be married because they still want to play. You know what I'm saying? Those guys who got it together don't want to be married until they really fall off or something really dramatic
Oh, the
happens
guys,
to
No, they
them.
do. They
guys have
do.
their pick too, though. But
Yeah,
y'all
guys.
ladies have to understand, every man still has his pick as well.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
most but men are so realistic. We know what we can get in the
But can
open
I
market.
say this too?
Right.
I'm gonna say this, and I mean, it might step on some people's toes. A lot of the black men aren't even really choosing us black women. They want another culture women to marry these days.
No, they
I'm
are.
just being honest. Like a lot of
That's
guys
true.
that I've been
That's true.
seeing,
That's
they
true.
ain't really married no black
It
women.
is true, y'all. It's so true. It's made me cry. No, y'all, no,
That
for real.
is
It's
I
so.
actually
mean, but we ain't gonna go there. We just gonna keep playing the
no.
game. Let's just
It's
Yeah.
play the
not.
game. Let's not go there.
Yeah.
Let's keep
Hold
playing the
on.
game.
Before we go there, let me go to Bless, and then we'll kind of tap into that. Miss Bless,
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'm Mike Bless. Your turn.
yeah, Bless, please.
You got the mic.
She said, "Pass pro, bro."
No, go ahead. What's the question?
Go ahead. So, what would you say your ideal man height is?
What's his height?
Um,
What's the max? What's the
5'8" or taller. 5'8" or taller.
okay?
5'8".
Taller.
I'm 5'5".
What's his race?
What race you looking for?
He is black or Italian.
Black or Italian?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So, what about his like size? Can he be like big? Can he be small? Can he be
It
like?
don't matter.
It don't even matter.
Long arms, broad shoulders.
So, can he have a little
Wait a minute.
belly? Can he have a belly?
Yep. Sure can.
So a big guy?
Yeah,
She said a big
he
guy?
can be a little big. She
A
don't
big guy?
care. She don't
Okay.
matter.
I don't care.
Okay,
So, what about
age?
his age range?
Right.
36 to 46.
36 to
Yeah,
40.
36 to 46.
Okay, what about income?
He has to make at least $20 an hour. So I don't know what that is.
That's $40,000 a year. So you're basically looking for an average income earner.
Average income.
So that's 50,000. That's 50,000.
Let's put it at 50.
Two incomes together, it makes 100,000.
You thinking with Greece.
I was married before, so this is easy.
Once we done with this,
We'll break it down.
We'll break it down.
All right, wait, kid. What about kids? Can he have kids?
He can have kids, but I need them to be older because mine are 23 and 17. So
How many kids?
I need them to be older.
How many? What's the max on the kids that you'll accept?
3. 3 max.
3? Okay.
All right.
And what? And I don't care about baby
They
mothers.
can't be under. What's the age they can't be under?
Oh, nothing under 15.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
That says a lot. All right. Now, what about his looks?
I don't care, but I need facial hair.
No. What about his looks? From 1 through 10,
1
what
to
does he
10.
look like?
5. 5, but you gotta have a beard. You gotta have some facial hair.
Okay. All right.
Some type of facial hair.
All right, cool. So
Okay.
what about his meet to meet?
Meet to meet.
Where's he at? 1 through 10. 10, he's a porn star. 5,
Oh,
he's
yeah, no. I'm doing that.
1, he's a
5
V.
is average.
1, he's a V.
I'm going with shoot, that's really important to me. It's extremely important to me. I'm very much into BDSM, so that's why that's very important to me. So I need you to be at least able to.
So that's like Is he
Be
like
open to it. So let me go with. I'm gonna go with 6. I'm gonna go with 7 on this. 6 or 7.
7? We got to go with
Seven,
7 because
seven,
she
because she
already
Go
said.
said.
with 7. You gotta at least be open to it. I
Okay.
can't. Yeah.
Yeah, you're
All
open to
right.
it. This is what he
So
coming
what
with.
about his masculinity?
Yeah.
7.
Seven.
Okay. You already knew. All right.
Actually, what was 5? What was 5? 5 is
5,
what?
5 is average, and anything under 5, he's on the beta male trail. He's on
Beta
beta
male.
male.
Yeah, beta male.
So I'll go with. I don't like the number 6 though, but since you,
Yeah,
yeah, whatever 6.
7 cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now your looks. Now, what do you
I'm
rate
not
your?
telling my weight, just so you know. But go ahead.
Nah, but what do you rate yourself in the looks department? First place out the south.
So I rate myself as 7. The world probably sees me as a 4.
You don't see you as a
I'm
4.
5'5".
Wait a minute. Come on.
Oh, wait, she
Come
going
on.
faster than
Now
mother-
listen. Hold on. This is something you have to. No, listen. You have to answer the questions. What's your dress size?
18.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm a big girl.
Okay. And what's your weight? Last time you weighed yourself?
I'm not telling you that.
Give us approximate. Yeah.
It's over 195.
Okay. She said, "Oh,
Girl, ain't nothing wrong being 200. Shit. You a woman.
What's your age? What's your age?
I am 43, but I
Okay.
don't look it. So go on ahead.
Okay, 43. And how many kids do you have?
I have 2. Older adult.
2 kids. That doesn't matter. Okay.
It do matter. Me, it don't matter.
No, I don't. I mean,
They
I'm saying
work. They work and do their own thing. Go ahead.
no, but I mean, you still have 2 kids. I mean, for our purposes, we got this set up this way. Now we're
Uh
gonna go to
huh.
the top. We're gonna go to the top. Ms. Hart, what percentage you give Miss Bless? Ms. Hart, your turn. Unmute. What percentage
I'm
you give?
sorry, I'm trying to unmute. I'm sorry. All right, so I'll give her like 55% chance, only because she wants a man that has a child over 15, so that's my reasoning.
Okay. 55. Okay, who we got next? Miss Goddess. What you give her? Unmute.
what you got?"
What number you giving her?
I said 30.
30? Now why you say 30?
Um, just the kid.
Huh?
The kid, the age.
We can't hear you.
She said the kid and the age.
The kids and the age? Okay. All right, Miss Cutie, Cutie Eye, what you got?
What's up? All right. So I'm gonna give. Mm, you don't like points, so I'm see y'all got me hurt. I'm gonna give a 45, even though I want to give a 45.5. I'm gonna give it 45. I
45.
can't say 46.
Okay, can I ask you
Yeah,
why?
I'm gonna give her a 45.
45. Why you say 45%?
I find everything to be agreeable, but the circumstances.
What's
The
the
circumstances. Oh no, I lied. I think.
I want you to tell the
No,
truth.
no. I'm gonna give her 45. I was gonna give her 45 because I think that she can get it. Yeah, because I find more people in her situation than not. That's why I was at 2% or 1%. I find more people in her situation to where because I don't want anyway. So that's it.
45.
45.
Okay.
All right, Miss Yolanda.
Miss Yolanda, what percentage you giving? And people in the chat, if y'all want to chime in, put y'all numbers on there, and I happily say it.
We gonna say it.
Yolanda.
I give it a 30
Okay,
because
30.
this is what I'm saying. Because and no offense, the age and you want him to be slanging, and I'm gonna say this too, and no offense, men are very visual, And we already older. Shit, they want young, petite, little bitty women. You know what I'm saying? The size thing with men because they're so visual. You know what I'm saying? And that's what the thing is. Um, you know, and there's no offense. Just looking at it in a man perspective. You know what I'm saying?
So you said what numbers you said?
I say maybe a 30.
30? Okay. All right, Miss who's
And
that?
Chanelli.
And Chanelli, what percentage you giving them? And Chanelli.
I give her 30%.
Okay, now why would you say 30%?
Because the kid under 14, that
15.
might be a no go. 15, okay. Still, that's 1 point difference. That's the main reason is the kid, and yeah, leave that one.
Okay. All right, Miss Blessings, what percentage do you give yourself? And then we'll let B give his house. And we're gonna go back and let y'all.
Myself,
Mm-hmm.
if I were to want to get married again, I give myself like 20.
20? Okay.
Only because the experiences that I've had,
We got you.
younger men are more attracted to older women nowadays. And we don't demand so much. So it's easy for me to, if I wanted to get married, I could, but
Wait a minute, time out. You say who don't say that again,
the
this
reason why
lady?
I picked the age I picked is because a lot of younger men approach me more than older. Only because of the need. The need is different.
Yeah,
In my
they come
case, that's what I've experienced.
they
And
come
I
to
said
extract.
that's if I wanted to get married. I don't that's not what I want right
I'm gonna
now.
tell you right now,
The
the
young,
young men ain't trying to get married.
the
They
young
trying to
men,
extract resources.
right?
Nah, they not.
The young men are coming to extract resources.
Yeah, they coming with their
Yeah.
PlayStation. I'm trying to get you to buy the new 2K. But
Not really. You be surprised. They give more, but yeah.
They
Okay.
looking for a roof over their head.
yeah, they
The
gonna give
younger
you.
No.
guy.
I think they give you.
My thing is it depends on what you want. If I wanted marriage, like that's why I said that's a low number. Like I would give myself a 10%. I'm not gonna find that if I wanted to get married.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so what
Okay.
percentage you
All
give her,
right.
B?
So me personally, I was right there at the 10%, and
Oh,
she
okay.
was on money. Like
Right.
that's crazy. She was on money. I was at 10%, but it was because she's 43 and she has the 36 to 46 range. If she would have bumped that range up to where she was at, like 55, 60-year-old man, I think she would definitely be up in the higher range. Because at the same time, when you're talking about those numbers, a man at that age, he'll be willing to put up with a little bit more as in far as the look department, as in
Yeah.
far as the
The
weight or
kids, of course,
whatever.
the kids gonna be over 15.
Kids, he's not gonna care about none of that. And he's gonna
Yeah.
understand that he's coming there to build longevity with you because he's gonna trust you to take care of him in the long term if they're going older age. So that's why I would say if you would have
But I
bumped it.
know that we would have to have like just a prescription of honey packs.
Yeah, but that's what it would have to come with. But
What?
I'm telling you, the
That was
60,
the
the
one guy
60.
to give
But
up.
I'm gonna be honest with you. The 60-year-old to the 65-year-old man is gonna be with you. He's gonna
Yeah.
he's gonna rock
But
with
you gotta
you.
go
Yeah.
20 years.
Like I'm just
ladies,
being honest.
Ladies in their
No, I
40s
know.
gotta be looking at 60
Yeah,
because you're looking at a 20-year age
age
gap,
gap.
and
Yeah,
it's got to be higher because now
because
he's
most
looking
men date down.
right. They're gonna date down. So he said 10, and I'm gonna go.
He gonna say two.
I'm gonna go. You know what? I'm gonna be
I
good.
just feel like that's his number. Like,
So my number.
For real, you can't get a 5 from him.
like at all. Like I would respect like half. Like
What
what?
did you give me?
So listen, I'm not gonna
Right?
give you Miss Blessings. Now, I'm the truth teller here. I give you a hot. You got 5 on it. The reason why,
Oh,
More than two, y'all.
listen, I'm saying because we're talking about. Okay, for one, okay, the height is okay.
I got 5 on it.
Italian is out. We're looking at straight black man. Um, The 36 to 46, okay, that's cool, but you 43, so that age, you got to go with somebody higher. I mean, he's gonna be older. 50, the income wise, you right there on the money. Kids, we cool with that. That's cool. The looks, average looking guy, that's cool. Me to me, that's cool.
Too. That's cool.
Masculine is cool. But let's bring your number down? Because even the average guy got a little options, but it's the dress size. You know, you're gonna have to work on that. It's gonna get that percentage up, and that's realistic. You know, so that's why I stand with it.
But I'm gonna tell you this: the reason why we do this, I'm gonna tell y'all why we do Build a Bear.
Yeah, build it.
We do Build a Bear because we want people to actually look at look at their relationships and what they're looking for in a realistic way.
Right.
Because a lot of times I think majority of women, I'm not saying y'all on this panel, but majority of women look at things and they're so far gone in what they're looking for.
So unrealistic.
It's not realistic. And what happens is you be so unrealistic for so long to where once you turn 50, now you accept anything.
Right.
Or once you turn a certain age, you'll accept anything. So we're trying to avoid that where you just look at what you're asking for and the realisticness of what you're getting. Like a woman that's 45 trying to get a 47-year-old man that makes $100,000 a year that has no kids. It's like, come on, you really think this dude? And he's wanting you. He probably exists, but he wants you. No, he's going down to 35, maybe even 30.
No, maybe even 20s.
Yeah, well, sometimes.
20s.
Sometimes. Yeah. But I'm just saying.
I'm gonna say this. What he gonna do with a 20-year-old?
A lot.
Is he just in his ego? Is he just picking for ego?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. That makes sense then.
No.
That makes sense.
I'm gonna go from a realistic aspect though.
I'm taking real. He gonna cuddle y'all.
No, I'm not cuddling.
I'm telling y'all the truth.
No, I'm not cuddling. Right. What I'm saying is that guy, he's gonna go down to the 20s, but he's gonna go down to the 20s because he can mold her. He can shape her to his liking.
He can groom her.
Well, if you want to call it that, but I don't call it that because grooming is a dangerous word.
Grooming, if you 40-something years old, messing with
Exactly, that is grooming. If you're that old and you have children and you expect to have a person that has no children, what is wrong with somebody that is older that also expects somebody older to have children?
That's grooming, definitely, because if you think about it, if you're 40-something years old and that girl is 20, she's only been 20 for 12 months. She was a teenager a year before. That's grooming.
I didn't say
exactly.
But most men ain't going for 20-year-olds. I'm talking about like the late
25,
26,
women are in their prime from 22 to about 28. That's when y'all in y'all prime.
That's actually not medically true.
Listen to me. Y'all can say medically
Listen to me.
You got a man. Listen, ladies, as we saw on this panel, and as we did this little brief thing for you guys, most women, you all are going to rank each other so high and give each other so much possibility, y'all never come to a man to really get the truth. We're here to give y'all good insight, truth. We have no dog in this fight.
None.
We just want to give y'all open honesty that some of y'all probably never heard, and that's why we came over with this segment, to give y'all help and give y'all pointers. The point is, most women are in their prime. Most women are in their prime from 22 to 28. Regardless, if you in your prime or if you out your prime, that's the number. When you come outside your prime from 28, Kevin Samuels used to try to tell ladies, when you come out that prime, and that 28 to 35, you really have to be laser focused in on trying to find a man because you're going to go into geriatric pregnancy. So now women have a shorter period of time to get things situated in life, and it's just not the same as for men.
No.
Men don't come into their prime when it comes to money until they're about late 30s, 38, 38 to 45.
Yeah.
And they really hitting on all their cylinders 40 from 45 to 65. Yeah.
That's a terrible statistic to keep
But
going
it's the
on,
truth.
because you know what?
It's
You
the
should
truth.
teach
Whether
your
you like it
young
or not.
men, like I'm teaching my young man, to be successful between the ages of 20 and 30 years old, so that when
It's
he's
still gonna build
35
it's
years
still
old,
gonna
his
take
life
time.
is settled. He doesn't
Yeah.
need to wait until he's 35 to 50 years old to come into what he needs to come
Look,
into. No.
listen, ma'am, listen, check this out. I bought my first piece of property. I was 20. I had my first property at 20. By the time I was about 30, I already had 8 or 9 properties. But I still didn't peak out there. I still wasn't peaking because I was still climbing the mountain. Now I reside, I'm 50 years old. Now I live in a $1 million house. Now I drive 150 plus $1,000 cars. Take family trips and do all that stuff. But men are building, men is building in his 20s and his 30s. And then he's gonna level out and then he'll start peaking up there when he's in his late 30s and his 40s. And guess what?
Absolutely
A
not.
lot of
I'm
women,
36
Can I
years
say
old.
this?
I've been on 5 vacations this year with my children. I have a car, I have a house, I have multiple properties as well. That doesn't make no sense. I'm 36 years old, a single mother of 3. Somebody that you say got a 5 to 10% chance of finding who I want to find. Yet I found them 4 times before, yet they couldn't just stop cheating. Here's the problem. Men are cheaters.
Hold
right?
on, hold on, hold on. She just opened a can of worms. I'm gonna ask you this question.
See, go ahead.
About to
Why do
take
you
that
think?
whole can
Hold
and
on, hold on.
open it all the way.
Yes, you did.
Open it all the way up. Go
Hold on,
ahead,
hold on.
cause I'm
I'm gonna
I'm an
ask you. Hold on,
open
I'm gonna
book.
ask you.
I got
I'm gonna
you.
ask you. Hold on, I'm gonna ask you this. The men that you say you picked, right? They picked you, right, and said you was number one. Is that correct?
Right,
Yep.
right.
Okay. And they said, I want to be with you for the long term. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let them talk.
So now they picked you and they want to be with you for the long term, but they decided to cheat on you, which is, can we agree that most men have a hard time picking a woman to be number one?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Okay, so
Absolutely. Yes.
hold on. Let's hold on. Let's not race it. Just hold on. So absolutely, that's correct. All right. So
Yes.
the men that decided to pick you to be number one, all 3 of them picked you to be number one, and that you were number one. And we said that's the hardest thing for a man to do. But all 3 of them cheated on you.
She said 4.
Hold on. I'm asking her.
Four, but 3 cheated. 4 I had, 3 cheated.
Okay.
Yes.
3 cheated. I said 3. I specifically said 3. Okay. All right. So now, in yourself, what do you think was the cause for them all 3 to cheat?
Well, like I told you from the first one, was he was very young when we first got together and we had our kid. And then after that, it wasn't cheating because
Okay, let's go.
obviously we would go
Okay,
on our break. Well,
okay.
let me just explain real quick, real quick. I'm gonna do it real quick. A little Speedy Gonzalez thing here, real quick.
The first one
The
ain't.
second one, which is my ex-husband that cheated on me. Okay, before we got married, he cheated on me. I think the reason that he cheated on me was because he's very narcissistic. I think that he has short man syndrome and he just feels like he needs to prove himself. No, seriously, it's like
Yeah.
a really
What was his
narcissistic trait
income?
of him. I'm
What was
sorry. Anyways, the third
Did he
one,
make? Did
I
he
really
make?
can't
his
Did
explain
he
income?
why.
make?
I don't know.
Did he
What,
make more than you?
what was his income?
No.
What was his income?
He
What was
did.
his income?
He did make more than her.
What was his income?
So he made about, when we first got together, he made like $70,000 a year, and then when we got married, all of a sudden he couldn't work anymore. He was sick. He couldn't do anything. So that's why, like, it was bad. It was
And
really bad.
how old was he? How old was he when he peaked out? When he was making the 7. How old was
Well, I was 26, so he was 23.
Come on. So he didn't have nothing. He was coming there to extract resources. He
He
didn't.
had a job.
He don't give a damn about no job. He knew you had more.
He didn't know what I had. He didn't know what I had. I never disclosed
he?
that, actually.
Did he move
Hard.
in? Hold on. Did he move in with you, or you moved in with this? Did you move in with?
We moved in together. We got our own place together. I had my own place. He didn't have his own place, granted. However, when we moved in together. He paid half, I paid half. We didn't move into my place that I had by myself with my
But
2 kids but
you had
before
your
him.
own place, correct? When y'all were dating, you had your own place, correct?
Yes.
And he didn't have a place, correct?
Not yet. No, again, he was 23
No,
years
he's
old.
23. He's 23. He doesn't have anything. He's coming to extract resources.
I was not that
Ready
old
for the world,
as
man.
well. I was 26 years old.
This is one of shit. I mean, I don't think she's. I
Can
don't
I
think.
say this? This is what I'm getting out of this exercise with y'all. Is they're speaking from a man point of view. A
Right.
man's point of view is gonna always be different from our point of view, ladies. And even though we feel like the scores are low, but those are scores from men, not from us women. So what they're trying to do is make us understand how men think and how they rate women. Because if you gotta understand, a man is gonna make himself feel as if he's 120, right? How we feel about his 120 and how he feels is totally different.
But what
So,
I'm
but we have to just take it and be
no, 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 no,
educated
no,
and
no,
be
no, no, no.
okay.
But here's what we're saying though. What we're saying
Hmm.
is we're not men that are coming from we're trying to get with nobody or nothing like that.
Yeah,
We're
y'all are already
listen,
taking
we're
men. You're just
already
being
taking
generalized.
No, yeah, yeah,
Exactly.
yeah. You're coming
Yeah,
from a
yeah,
married
yeah.
man's
We
perspective.
understand
We
that.
get
Like you
that.
said, you're just
and
speaking
it's
from a
coming
man's
from
point
a
of view.
real place where most men
Yeah,
would
exactly.
never tell
Wouldn't
you.
even do this. Exactly.
They would never
It's
tell you
true.
the things we telling y'all.
Yeah, it's really, you know what? As I'm listening to
But I'm
y'all,
telling you,
especially you,
it's super
I'm
real.
like, these are really nice men. They're just being just really honest.
No, yeah,
The
I
other
agree. I
guy, he's
agree
really nice
100%.
too, but he's just speaking from maybe a more alpha man perspective. You see what I'm saying?
But
Not that you're soft, but he's more alpha. You know
no,
what I'm saying?
that's
And I
real
can see
talk.
that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
she
that's
on
just true. Like, like
He's
their
at the
rating, you
10.
got to look at them too. You know what I'm saying? They're both married.
Yeah.
But this other one, he's more nonsense. He's more like a 10 man. And
Yeah,
the other one
he's
is
a
more like
militant.
a
He's a
6 or
militant.
7.
Right,
I
Yeah,
know,
and I
exactly.
get it.
I'm like a 7 or 8.
but I
I
know,
get what
but
you're
I
saying.
know, I know what the caliber of men that I'm around. We're in that top
Like
1%.
you
I
said, he
know,
live in $1 million house, so he know what it. You know what I'm
I
saying? He
know,
know
but
what these $1 million men want, and they
I
want
know,
small,
right?
petite, young
Exactly,
women.
exactly.
That's it. And they
Period.
prime, and that's just it.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
not
I mean,
personal. Yeah, I
sure.
get it, and I'm not
Yeah, and,
taking it personal. I get
right,
what you're saying.
right, and that ain't gonna be, and that's gonna be undefeated. Period. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
But
not.
and
I'm just gonna say that may be more in the BLK community
Yeah, right,
because
exactly.
in the
No,
Hispanic community, it's
it's
not
in
like
all
that.
communities. The alpha man, the top dog, who got that bread, who got that money, he got the pick of the litter for the whole world. The whole world is in his
Hmm.
hand.
you know what? It's true. I'm not gonna say it's not true, but I'm just saying too, for us women, especially when you run across these kind of men, just have your stuff together, honey.
Yep.
Because I'm
You got
telling
to.
you, these
You
million
got to.
dollar men,
You
you
got
got to.
to.
These $1 million.
You got
Let me
to.
tell you something. I've dated men with the bread. I know what you're talking about. When
They
you
ain't
dealing with a
accept,
man with that bread,
they ain't
it's
accept,
more.
they
When
ain't,
I'm tell you
they
something,
ain't accept, they ain't
they,
gonna
you know
accept.
what? They more visual. That's why I say with old girl, they're more
Yeah,
visual first,
absolutely.
and then when you open your mouth, you better know how to speak. Secondly, and thirdly, they like women. They don't like women that are men. They like ladies. They don't like all that talk because you got to understand. He's working with $1 million. He can have 50 or 60 of you, but if he's gonna choose you to be his wife, you gonna have to be that lady.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, it's gonna have to be overall.
yes.
And I'm gonna tell
Yes,
you something. You
I
got to be
agree. I agree with you.
I'm just saying because I mean, I'm listening. You know what I'm saying, and I'm looking because you got to be very visual. These men, they very, very visual, girl. So all that talk, like I'm just saying, and I'm gonna say this, and I don't want you to not to be strong because if that works for you, it's okay. But when you're dealing with a man in a certain caliber, all that talk back and this and that is gonna be a zero. He ain't gonna see you. He gonna look, but as soon as you open your mouth with all that rah, he gonna be gone because he ain't got time for
Miss
that.
Bless, you did not describe the trash man, so don't do that. Talking about you want a trash
You
man.
know what I'm saying?
Why?
It's
Because
just
income is
we
not my
gotta
thing.
understand,
Like
like,
income is
men are
not
just
my
different.
income ain't my thing. I've been married before, so it don't matter. Everything we did was 50-50, literally. Like it was 50-50.
Hey, come on.
I've always been a 50-50 person. My parents were 50-50. Like I was brought up in
But these
50-50.
Okay,
guys that
this
So
is the
income
thing about the
outside of
50
income to me
50.
wasn't income wasn't I don't want to be taken care of. I want to work. I want to give you my check and I want you to handle all the
But
bills and
can
I'll
I
be like,
But even
see you,
with
can I
bro.
say this? What's wrong with a woman being taken care of? And I
No,
want a
it's
hundred
nothing.
hundred,
No,
not a
what
50
I'm
50.
saying,
but
so let
even
me
the
just
trash
finish my
man,
piece.
but
I
even
don't that's what I want because
but the trash guy
I
the
got
did
trash
it for
man has
I
options.
did it for so long. I was married for 17 years. We were together for 20. We met, we was 20 years old. I know, I gotta answer the last one. We was 20 years old when we met. First, only person I've ever had. Did it one time, got pregnant with my daughter, had her at 21. We got married at 24. We left both our parents' houses and got our first apartment together, our first car together, our first house together, all of that. So I already did all that. I managed the money, I did all that.
we get
I
it.
don't want to do that.
So
I don't
listen,
want to do that.
check this out. Now I know lady, I mean earlier, but we had got cut off. Somebody said they don't want, I mean men don't want young because they can mold them or whatever, right? And listen, every man wants a woman, he gonna mold that woman to his liking anyway.
Yeah, because I don't want to
No
take
matter the
Old,
age.
young, or
Don't matter
whatever.
the age.
He wants her to his liking, his cup of tea. He's gonna do that with any woman. It's just an easier fix with a younger woman, what we have all known because older women have life experiences.
And set in their ways.
Just like they said they way, just like just say like take my wife for instance. Talking about the trip. If we got a divorce and she got a new guy and he be like, baby, I want to take you on a trip. And he gonna be like, baby, let's go to Fiji. And she be like, I already been there. He gonna be like, damn, okay, let's go to Jamaica. She's like, shit, I've been there
I've
4
been there.
times. She like,
Yeah.
damn, he be like, well, goddamn, okay, let's go to let's go to Italy. She like, yeah, I did that twice. Don't
He
matter.
can't do nothing to blow
He
her
like
mind. He
that.
can't show her
But can
nothing
I
new.
say something after you're done?
There's no impression. There's no, ooh. But if you take a 25-year-old,
you take her to Foco de Chao, she losing her
she
mind.
like, damn, you take her
That's
just
true.
out of just to another state. It's like,
That's
wow,
true.
we going out.
Yes.
You know, he taking me on a trip. It might be one state over, but she gonna have a wow, like, ooh, wow. But an older woman has
Make
got
him
life
and feed his
experience.
ego and make him feel like a
But
man.
that's the but
This is
can I
what it
say
is.
something? That's the thing. I could have already did those things, but I didn't do them with you. So that's
But
the difference.
you ain't gonna be
Like I done been
enthused.
everywhere with my ex-husband,
I
but
get
whoever
it.
I meet next, I didn't do that with you. So
But
in my head, I'm never gonna think
it's
that.
not
You ain't getting the
it's not
point.
it's not about that. But listen, when he brings it up and be like, "Oh, babe, I want to go to this place that you done already been with your ex husband," you gonna be like, "Oh, okay, that's cool."
Right.
But
You
a
ain't gonna
No,
be
young, but a
I'm gonna be
young woman,
excited because
no,
it's gonna be an experience with you that's different than what I experienced with him.
right.
which I get, and
But if you go to that
but
restaurant, you
I
be like,
but I
let's go to
understand.
this restaurant
I
right
under
here.
I
They
under,
got their steaks hidden.
yeah, he gonna be like, "How you know about this?"
Right. I already been
Oh,
here.
I already been here
Man,
before.
But
that's it.
but that's my thing. I think, and I get that you're speaking in
From a
general, so
guy,
that's why I don't take. Hold on, you're speaking in general, so that's why I don't take anything personally, and I don't look at myself as that way. And I've learned that. I've learned how to stroke a man's ego. I had a dad, so I know how to do it. I've critiqued that. So to me, I would never make another BF feel like, oh well, okay, we're
I'm
just
just
going
saying
there.
general
It will
though.
always be a different experience with somebody. Even if I did, and that's a conversation that we have, and I make it very clear, like especially when I talk to people, like I was married before. I know what a marriage is like, what that marriage was like. I don't know what my marriage would be like with you. I don't know what my relationship with it's things that I didn't experience being that I got married young. So it's a lot of things I didn't experience getting married young. And I was in the church. So we didn't play I didn't do nothing else. It was one BF for me for 20 years. I've only been divorced for 3. So literally I haven't experienced things. So that's why for me it's a different situation. But in
We were just
general, I
asking.
definitely get what you're saying.
We were
I
just
definitely
asking
get
the
what you're saying.
question why men typically date younger, and this is one of the main
I
reasons.
don't think it is.
It's,
As long
what?
as I'm doing it with somebody I'm happy with.
I can't hear you. What, sir?
Oh no, I was agreeing with Miss Yolanda and Bless.
Right.
You know, if you're having if you trust the individual and respect the individual that you're with now, if he brings up something that you've experienced before, you do look at it in
You
a
hear me?
different light, and you do want to engage because it's a new experience with a different person. It's never going to be the same. It's not even the same when you go somewhere with the same person. It's
Thank
always
you, Miss
different.
Dawn.
So as a woman that respects my man, I agree with her. I wouldn't do anything to make him feel berated or less than.
Can
It's
I
not.
ask? Can I say this?
Go
They're
ahead.
speaking from a man's point of view. It's not a woman's point of view here. It's their point of view. They're telling us how men think.
But
If
that's
you
not
are,
what
hold
they
up, listen,
said.
let me spin. Hold up, let me finish.
But that's not
If
what they
you
said
hold up,
though.
no, that's what they're doing though. This is what this is about. They're telling us about a
No,
man's
he
point of
said
view.
this
Is
is
that what
what
this
my
is,
wife
right,
is.
LeBan?
He
Is
said
that
this
what
is
this
what
is?
my wife is going to do. He didn't
No.
say that's how it's gonna make me feel. He said
No,
this
it's
is what my
not.
wife is going to do.
It's not how it make you
Okay.
feel. Go ahead, Miss
I'm
Yolanda.
okay. I'm gonna say this as a woman that's 43. If I have been there, done that, if I've been to Fiji, if I've been here, if I've been there before, if someone takes me there, yes, I will be appreciative. But it'd be like I've been there before. What's next?
I'm so glad she being honest.
What's next? It's not that I don't appreciate your effort because I do, but I've been here before. What's next? If
It's
I've
not.
had a
Look,
Rolex before, if you buy me a Rolex, what's next?
right.
What's
Exactly.
next? I've already had that. It's not nothing to take from his
Well,
gesture, but I've already had that before, then hey, I've already had
Can
it.
I
It's
chime
the
in?
new. It's
you
about the
said
That's
new.
Can
just
I
it.
chime in from a married
Well,
perspective too?
as
Yeah,
a
please.
as a married woman at 57, I hear you, but we're kind of parallel, and then we go perpendicular, because I feel like it is taken away from his gesture, because like I said, I look at everything as a new experience. Even if I've been there before, I couldn't have seen everything when I went there. So what I would do is visit some areas or places that I didn't have the
that's
chance
you.
to see the first time I was
But hold
there,
on.
and
Hold on. But we talking
Sure.
about
They're
that
just
would be a
speaking
new
from a
experience for
man's
him.
we
But
perspective,
I do
talking
though.
respect, I do respect that you're saying it from a man's perspective. But I'm
in
just saying,
general
as a
though.
woman, how I think. But I do respect and appreciate you all giving your viewpoint from a man's perspective.
Yes.
But I'm
But
just saying they're just okay.
hold on. Let me let Miss Goddess go
Not
because
this
she's
good.
married. She's
Go
married, and
ahead,
I
Miss
want
Goddess.
I want her to I want her to say her piece because she is married. She's a married woman. Go ahead, say what you gotta say.
My husband, he will ask me if I've been there before, so I definitely don't. I wouldn't recommend going to a place that I've been because I don't want other questions and shit to pop up.
Thank you.
Fuck that shit. We can leave that shit in the past. I would like to have a new experience every time, so if I've been there, we definitely not going there.
Exactly,
Exactly.
With
because
if
he gonna
I've
think in
been
his
there with
head.
another person,
Right.
He
Exactly.
gonna be like, damn. So
I'm
you
gonna be thinking about what I was doing the last time I was there. What the hell?
facts. Thank you, Miss Goddess.
And
Thank
that's the thing, ladies. Like that's how men think. If you've been somewhere already, why would I want to go with this man? Because first thing he gonna say, "Oh shit, you done been dipped in this and that here. I don't want to take you here."
Right. Yeah.
I mean,
you.
it just you know what I'm saying? It's like, ladies,
I mean, no one answer is wrong, but they're just speaking from a man's point of view. Just put your man glasses on. You know what I'm saying?
That's exactly what my husband would say. I'm telling you, he says it.
Oh,
That's how men
We
think.
gonna throw the chip
I
away. You gonna like,
understand.
all
I
right.
understand what you're
You
saying,
gonna be like,
and
you know what? Screw it.
my husband would say the same
I don't
thing.
care where a man has been with another woman. I don't care. It's going to be different when you're with me because you're
Because
with
you're a
me.
You
woman.
speaking from a woman's
Because you're a
perspective.
woman.
All right,
Because
and
you're
that's
a
what I'm
woman.
saying. It's insecurity on a man's part, though. Why are you being so damn insecure that another man took me here? So what?
If you want to
But
put it as
look, beautiful,
insecurity,
we're not
Make it
digging that
better.
deep though. We're not okay. Look, beautiful, you're right. You're right. But you got to think about it. These men are just talking about from a man's perspective.
in
See, we
general.
can't, you can't be talking about a woman's perspective, then a man's perspective, because we're missing the whole point. They're speaking to us as men would speak to us and view us, and that's just it. It's not about how we feel and this and that. They just
That's
telling you
fine,
it's
but
really
men
free
should
game. No,
not
no,
be
listen,
so
listen,
damn
listen. It's just
insecure.
really no, but listen. It's just really free game. Like we playing chess right now, baby. We getting free game from men, $1 million men, not broke men, $1 million men. They just telling you something. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like when you've been in that position before, you understand and you just pick up on it like, damn, man, he telling the truth. Because I don't even want to go nowhere with another man that I done already been. Because it's not gonna be thrilling. And I'm gonna tell you what he gonna do. He gonna peep it out. If you tell him, if you go somewhere you already been with another man, he gonna be watching you because he already know what new experiences are. You gotta understand, he's $1 million man. He's looking at things differently. He's gonna know you been there, and he gonna be like, "Well, shit, what nigga you done laid up with over here in this country? Because I know you done been here before. Because we gonna give it up. Women
And
always
I
tell
have a
their
0%
men.
chance of finding anybody because I've been to a lot of places all by my damn self,
We
not with
understand
another
that.
man, by myself.
That's
Okay,
why
even if
most
you've been
men
there by
too.
yourself, he still don't want to take you there because it's gonna be it's
Exactly.
no
So
big
I
on no
got a
thrill there.
0% chance because
So you
I've
just answered
taken
our question.
myself and my children on a lot of to a lot of places. Like I said, I went on 5 vacations
Get
this
it.
year. 5.
We
I think you
understand.
just missed me.
That's why men be like, next. That's
Yes.
why men who got the bag gonna be like, next. You go with your 5 kids. Next. We gonna take this one that ain't got no kids. And guess what? She excited to go anywhere. Just get on the plane. And she is
Good
stacked.
for them.
But she
Great for
think
them. I can take myself wherever I want. I'm excited
She
every
is
time I
stacked.
get on a
But
plane
I
by
had
myself.
had a
Doesn't
one
matter.
because he was too
But
tall.
she can take
Y'all
it
got me
personal.
twisted in knots.
What sense does that make?
She taking it personal. Don't take it
It's
personal.
not that
Well, you
personal.
know
That's what
what?
I'm saying, Mama. It's
You
not
know
that
what?
personal. It's free game. You
yeah,
It's
it's
gotta look
not
free.
at it
personal. It's
different.
not. We're
You
We
not
have
know,
no
It's
attacking
dog in
free
the
you.
you know
fight.
what?
game.
Attacking you.
We
I
have no
wasn't.
dog in the fight.
I just came in and I didn't understand that you were explaining to us how you men think and from your perspective. So now I have a different, ideology on it. You know what I'm saying? I understand now.
Get back
That's
and
So
listen.
I
it.
see what she's saying when listening to that. You know what I'm saying? It makes perfect sense. You're telling
Let
us
me ask
how men see things and how men do things, which is totally different from us.
can
That's
I
what
ask
I
you?
said.
Can you
So
name?
my question is, when he said it, he didn't say that. He said my wife would say, or my wife would do this. He didn't say, well, as a man, this is how I look at it, or this is how I said it. You definitely said, if my wife came in here and we got divorced, and she got remarried, and the man said we going to Fiji, she's going to say, oh, I've already been there before. Oh, I'm not going there.
She's
Wait,
gonna be
well,
impressed.
that's what you.
But she's
But
not.
that's what you said.
She's not. I
You
know
didn't
it.
say, as a man, this is how I
Because she
look at it,
may
or
be
this is how I
dating
make
another
just because she
man.
been there.
See, listen, ladies, y'all got to understand something. Y'all not dating each other. Y'all dating men. And I know for a fact, most women gonna, whatever level they at, they're gonna try to maintain that level or try to get a little something better. But what usually
Exactly.
happens is they're gonna wind up, if they hit these good levels, that's a 10, them levels gonna drop. And so that guy's
Exactly.
trying to compete to be at a level where she already came from. And it's like just like even with the Puffy trial thing, when the sex worker was like, "Would you want her see all to yourself?" After Puffy said, I
I can't
can't,
compete.
I can't compete with that Puffy lifestyle that she was already exposed to."
No, he knew.
He already, men know these things. Men know, oh, this lady here, she with these NBA players.
Yep.
I know I can't compete on that level. Most
And I'm
men
gonna tell
gonna
you
tap
something.
me.
That's why men don't choose, because they already know they can't compete. A man will size you up, and
Yeah,
I'm telling
that's
y'all, when he
fine.
look
But you,
at you and he
you
see this
understand.
and that, he ain't even gonna approach you,
You know what?
and you ain't
I
even
know.
gonna never
Listen,
know. That's
look,
just how they are.
Most guys know what
What they
lane
can
they
handle
in.
and what they can't.
Right. Most men know that. They be like, you know what? Nah, she's too expensive. Let me get
That's
away from
it.
her. Let me get
Right,
away from her.
right.
That's free
Now
game,
that's true.
ladies. Do y'all
Or
hear
That's
this?
true.
Free
this
game.
this lady here, I can maintain her. And that's the
Right.
problem. See, a lot of say, like I heard this guy say, women want gold diggers. It's like, okay, if they searching for gold, some of these brothers ain't got no gold. So why are you even talking about it? He ain't got no gold
Right.
for her to dig. You see what I'm saying? And some
Right.
guys got so much gold, it don't matter if a few gold bars fall. There you
That's
go.
it. Do y'all hear that? Free game.
Right. It's like you got that little triggers and oh, you want a little Louis purse? What's that? What you want what Chanel bag?
Right.
That's
That is
nothing.
what? Well,
Exactly.
a guy that ain't got it. He say what
It's a
Chanel.
big deal.
He's like, baby, I can't even give you no MK bag, no Michael
Been
Kors
there, done that, man.
gas bag. Not long. I can't even give you a plastic bag.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, you better put them groceries in your hand and walk to the
Hold up,
car.
coach. That's see, ladies. That's why this is free game. That's what these is men. They just telling you because this is
It's
true. A
levels.
lot of men, you can be beautiful and keep yourself together. If this man know he can't maintain that, he is not gonna talk to you. And the one that's gonna approach you that can have it, he gonna approach you, but you gonna have a different set of problems because you got to understand. He got the money talk and bullshit walk. You know what I'm
Period.
saying? And that's it. Because
Can
he
I?
got
That is
that
not
bread.
true. Men that cannot afford you do approach you, and they
Oh
have
my
the
lord.
Question.
audacity.
I have
And
a
The
that's why you
question.
go
audacity.
down.
They have the audacity to
Can I ask
approach
y'all
you,
gentlemen a
okay?
question?
They
Facts.
cannot afford you. They know what your lifestyle is, and they cannot afford their own lifestyle. And they have the
Well, look,
audacity.
that's because they know they swinging and banging. You know.
They not swinging and banging on nothing. No, they not swinging and banging on. I'm telling you,
Mm-mm.
I'm real life
Yeah.
single out here for the last few years, and it is not good. It is a war game out here. I'm telling you, these men are disgusting. They
But
come out here.
but
They
then
know they
listen
can't
to him
afford
and he
you.
gonna
They
help you
can't
out a
afford
little
your
bit how to deal with
lifestyle.
that.
It's the level
It's
of
the
men that you attracting though.
right.
Right. That's what I was
I
about to
don't get
say.
how I'm
That's why you
attracting
say
them.
it's
How could they look
disgusting
in the
because you can't
mirror
get
and then look
no.
at me and then say like, "Oh yes, I think that I can be a bum and approach her with the
Oh dear.
audacity." Okay, like I said,
Oh hot.
I'm a
Oh
five. I'm a
baby
five
girl.
type of girl on the looks. A five, average man, beer belly. I love me a big teddy bear,
No, we
daddy
about to
guy.
cook them.
Okay, I'm
He's
telling
doing
you.
that.
We
And he's
about to
doing that
cook
for
them. I have a
survival.
question. I have a word. I have
Okay.
a word. I have a drink.
Better
I
get
have a question.
Come on, cutie eyes.
It's the audacity.
That's that New York. Y'all know that's Cardi B over there. Crazy. You know it's
Why do you
Cardi B.
guys say
What
that
I
every
said it.
time?
Come on,
That's crazy over there.
cutie eyes. Go
That's
ahead.
crazy
Cutie
over
eyes.
there.
Come
That's
on,
New
lady.
York.
Come on, lady. Cutie eyes. Go ahead. Go ahead, cutie eyes.
It's cutie eye. It's cutie eye.
Oh.
Oh, cutie.
Oh.
Okay. I apologize.
And I don't
Go
mean
ahead.
to be disrespectful in any.
No, it's cool. It's cool. Go ahead.
Yeah.
What's the question? Or
Thank
what you
you.
want? You got the floor.
So you guys are both married, and in the time in which you met your significant others, would you deem yourselves as individuals? What would you rate your individual selves at the time that you met woman or met your significant other?
Well, I'm gonna start by with me. I met my significant other when I was like, I was, I was in high school. I was young. I was super young. So for me personally, I'm out of the equation
I'm so
because
sorry. Ding, ding, ding. I don't want to control your life, but this is what we were faced with.
No,
I
no, no,
asked you a
listen,
specific
listen.
question.
No,
What
listen,
rating would you
listen.
give yourself at the time? I'm
At the
joking.
on the
time,
Okay,
look,
sorry.
on looks,
as in
woman.
I had to try it.
what
I'm
do
your
you,
girl.
Come on,
You know
sis.
what? I had
are
to
you
try
talking?
it.
Hold
I had
on,
to
hold on,
try it.
wait.
How
Girl,
did you
go.
go?
Time out.
No,
Time
no,
out.
no,
Are
you
we
want to
talking
answer?
about in looks? Are we talking about in finances? What are we talking about?
Right.
All the
No, we're
above.
talking about in 1, 2, 3, go. Yeah, everything. In a nutshell. At the time, you asked us a question, thinking about what you asked us, women.
Mm-hmm.
When you
Go ahead,
1, 2, 3,
cutie.
4, 5, go. But I don't
You
under.
saying that in the looks? What are you saying?
But
What
I
What
asked
was
y'all
your
department?
a lot of
percentage?
questions.
She's asking what was your percentage from what you told us and when y'all met y'all
all
guys.
of the
What was
above,
your
you guys are
percentage?
being.
Okay,
Guess
Yeah.
what
what?
was
I'm
huh?
not gonna lie.
What was your
My
percentage
tough
of finding
daddy.
your
I was
wife?
gonna say that they'll say
One person at a
Brace. You
time.
know,
No,
you guys know exactly what we
no,
are
I
talking
don't.
about.
I really don't. And I'm trying to
Are you
understand
saying in percentage as far as our looks,
our
or are you
percentage
saying
in us
or overall?
finding what we wanted.
In general, in whole. This
In
is what you did
overall,
us.
overall,
And
your
You
guess
overall.
didn't
what?
break it down. You
Guess
didn't
what?
break it
Absolutely.
individually for us.
Yes,
So yeah,
absolutely. You see how
overall.
much grace and
No,
time we are
no,
taking time to answer questions for you. And say,
no.
but
Yeah.
get it
I got
together.
perspective.
Come on, man, get
We got
it
Pay
perspective.
together.
attention.
You should
Listen.
know.
Can y'all
Listen.
please
Pay
mute? I'm trying to answer your
attention.
question.
I
Q,
want to answer her question.
we want to answer your question, but you have to ask us a question. Being Pacific, which specific question are you asking
Yeah, for
us?
sure.
I
Look,
absolutely understand.
what you asking? You saying looks department?
But you're gonna have to go. How old were
At
you when
all.
you met your specific older?
I have
How
been
tall was you?
specific
What
because I
was your
can
income?
be. So now I need help.
Yeah,
How
Now I
you
much
need
have to
did
your
do
you
help.
that too.
weigh?
How much did you
Yeah.
How
weigh?
tall are
How
you?
tall were you? How
Okay.
tall was
All right,
she?
you want us to
And
break
what
it
was
down?
her
Oh,
weight?
you want me?
What was
I
your
do it
weight?
first. I
Go
do
ahead.
it first.
Go ahead.
I
Go
do
ahead.
it first.
Go ahead.
I'm the height I was, right? I'm the height I am right now. I've been the
Does
same.
she have a belly? Does she have no ass? What's her income?
Wait,
Does she
hold on.
Oh,
You
now you
saying
saying me.
me?
Now you saying her.
Are you
have
saying
kids?
her or
Like all
me?
of that, yes.
Which one are you asking for?
Right.
Okay, so wait, I'm gonna help you. Cutie, let
No.
me take this one.
Oh, God.
So she's
Please.
trying to do what you did
Yeah,
for
let me shut
us.
all the way up.
Same
Yep.
way with your specific your
Okay. So
wives.
you want
So
me to
when
build my
you
wife?
hold
You
on,
want me to build
hold
my wife?
on. Let me do like y'all did.
Okay.
So how old how wait, sorry, I'm trying not to laugh because the way
Please,
she's
let's
saying
go. I
stuff.
want you to go to this. Let's
Okay.
go. God
So
damn it.
wait. What was it? Build your Barbie. Here we go. That's it. Build your Barbie. All right. So how tall was she?
Oh, my
He's
wife
not a
was five.
Barbie, he's a Ken.
I understand
No,
that. We're
listen. I
doing it
get
the
you.
opposite
I get
way,
you. My
sis.
wife.
So we were
Listen.
building a
Listen.
bear. We're
Listen.
building
My
a
wife.
Barbie.
When I
So
met.
she's trying to
Listen.
switch it.
Okay. How
Yeah.
tall?
So
How
everything
tall?
he asked us on what we wanted in a man,
Okay.
she wants to know if they were all that as a woman. That's all.
Okay.
Go
And
ahead.
my wife was five. My wife was five,
I
five
don't.
four.
All right. So basically, my
Okay.
kings.
Ask me another
Period.
question.
Done. Guess what? We're on the same playing field. Done. In an understanding. That's what I was asking you. So now now you understand where I'm coming from. When you guys decided to make that woman your wife, when you decided to make that woman, what level would you put yourself? You asked us to rate ourselves. What
Oh,
rating would you rate
as in
yourself
but I asked y'all to rate yourself
for
on
that
looks.
woman, knowing
I asked y'all to rate
everything that you know?
hold on.
Yeah.
I asked y'all to
No.
rate yourself on looks. I didn't ask you to rate yourself on. I said looks. What was your look?
No, rate your percentage on where you
Me
think that
finding
you
me,
were allowed to have that woman.
me finding the wife that
It
I
was
have.
100%.
It was 100.
Yes.
It was
Yeah.
100. Because you know why?
We
Because
still
at the
married.
time, no. I'm gonna tell you why. At the time when I found my wife, I was young. I was able to get whatever I wanted. I was
I
super.
was young too. And that didn't
I'm
No,
happen.
confused.
listen. Get what
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
saying.
confused.
Listen. I was young,
That's
but
definitely a question.
listen. I was young, but I also picked
I'm not
a
gonna lie, I've
wife.
heard you say listen like 10 times.
No, because you keep cutting me off. I picked a wife that I knew that was fit for me because I knew where I was in life. My wife wasn't fucking rich or was expecting like super riches. She wasn't expecting that.
Absolutely. And yes,
Okay,
I'm
again,
sorry.
at 17 though,
No,
you knew
I'm
and
a
your
sister
wife
girl. No, I'm
knew
a
what
sister
you
girl.
wanted.
No, I knew what I wanted. Yeah, I did know what I wanted.
At 17, that's what I'm
No,
saying.
as
At
at, no, no, no.
17.
At 17, I knew what I wanted in a girlfriend, but it just so happened that she had got pregnant, and I knew that what I had to do to step up and to be with her, because I
Okay,
want.
so
Listen, hear my word now. I didn't want to
you
break
are
up
an
no happy home.
equitable
I didn't want
man.
exactly. That was different. That's why I say, with me, I don't even fit in the scale, and
Okay.
I'm not even one. I'm not even a percentage of this scale.
Ooh.
That's a
Can I
Yes.
difference.
say this, y'all? Can I say
No,
this,
that's
ladies? I'm gonna say this.
a winner. That's a
To
winner.
come,
That's
hold
a
up, to
winner
come
right
from
No,
there.
yeah, I
to
agree
Ladies,
with
come from
you.
no,
ladies,
no,
let
no,
me
no.
say
Listen,
this.
Yolanda,
hold on before
yeah.
you go,
Yeah.
Yolanda. Before you go, hold on, y'all be quiet. To come from where I have come from and to be where I am today, I'm not even a percentage of a man. As in, when you put it on percentages, I'm not that. That's why we do this show. He's not a percentage. We're not that. So you can't even do this scale with us. It won't work. It'll break.
Why? Because you're married? I was married before too.
Has nothing
No,
to
no,
do with
no.
marriage.
So then
Has nothing
why are
to
you
do
not
with
on the
marriage.
scale? Why are
Because
you not on the scale?
listen, how many of y'all? Hold on, wait, hold on. I'm gonna ask this question. How many of y'all had babies young?
Me. I did.
How many of the fathers stayed?
Right.
I told you I was in an 11-year relationship and I decided to end it.
Zero.
They didn't stay.
They didn't stay.
You
He
didn't.
stayed. He would have stayed as actually, as a matter of fact, both of my children's fathers, my ex-husband and my
So
first
you,
kid's
so
fathers,
you broke
still
up.
text me to this day
So you
talking
broke
about,
up the
I
home.
missed you, I want to be
So
with
you
you.
broke up
So
the
you
home.
cannot tell me that. So
So
then
you
I'm not on the scale either.
no,
I'm
no, no, no,
off
no,
the
no,
scale,
no,
okay?
no, no,
Because
no, no,
I
no,
broke the
no, no, no,
statistics.
no, no, no,
I
no.
make over $100,000 a year. I take care of my children by myself. No child support, no
You're the
nothing.
prime example. You're the prime example of what we do this for. And
A
I'm thank.
prime example of what?
Yes,
Of
yes.
somebody that had
That
to
broke.
step up? I
No,
had to. Who else was
no.
gonna step up?
How you step up and you broke up your family?
I didn't break up my family. They
You
broke it up
said he
all on
wanted.
their own.
You said he wanted to stay.
Yeah, they wanted to stay, but they didn't. Well, one of them didn't want to marry me. Like I said,
I got married.
Right.
okay, great for you. That's what I
Listen to
said. You're
me.
an exemplary man.
I just
I
said
said that.
that.
I gave you your
No,
kudos.
no, you
Good for
didn't.
you.
No,
Good
you
for you.
didn't.
You
No, you
stepped up to the
didn't.
plate where you
No,
needed
you
to be,
didn't.
where you
No, you
wanted to
didn't.
be. Like I
You
said,
didn't.
I had 2 children in an 11-year relationship
Can
with a
I say
man
this?
that all of a sudden didn't want to get
Beautiful, let
married.
me say this. Let me say this. And I know this is gonna ruffle some feathers. I don't care. See, this is what we women think. Oh, I'm beautiful. Oh, I'm a ride or die. Oh, I'm this. Oh, I'm that. You got to think about men are choosing wives these days. You can be a wife as you think in your mind, but a man has to choose you to be his wife. It's not us choosing men, it's the man choosing us to be his wife.
That's exactly what I said,
Hold
and
up,
that's
listen. No, no,
exactly
no,
why
no.
I
Listen,
left.
let me finish. Let me finish. It does not matter how beautiful or good we think we are. These men are choosing who they want to be their wives. Okay? You can be the total package. I feel like I'm the total package. But has a man really chose me to be his wife? It's in the eye of him, of what he's choosing. See, the thing is, we're giving all these good qualities, which are good, but the men that we are choosing back are not choosing us to be their wives. They're choosing to have babies with us, to live with us, to this and that, but not make us their wives. Hold up,
I
listen,
understand
listen,
that, and
listen, listen
that's
to
not
this.
even
Listen
what
to
I was
this.
saying.
Hold up, listen to this. But this is what I'm saying.
I heard you.
No matter how blessed and how beautiful, how much money that you have, the thing is, a man has to choose you to be his wife. You picking a man to be your husband who don't even want to be our husbands. And it's not just you, it's all of us. We're choosing the men that are not choosing us. So if you think about what they're saying, that's all they're saying. Is if a man is choosing you to be his wife, then he's looking at this, that, and the other. That's how men choose. It's not, it's like when he says He's not there because he already chose a wife and he stayed there from whatever age that he was when he met her, 19, 18, 17, high school. He has chosen, so he doesn't even qualify to be in this because he's already out. That's why the ladies that are married, they can't play the game because they're already out. Men are choosing wives these days because of what they look like, what they seem, what they see. And
Again,
that's
that's
just
not.
it.
I heard you. I heard them. That's not even what I was saying. What I was saying is that even the man that didn't choose to marry me didn't choose to marry anybody else, and is still in my inbox in my messages talking about how now he regrets
But
that he
beautiful,
said that
but
he never
beautiful,
wanted to marry me. He
but
regrets it.
beautiful,
He regrets it
but
from
beautiful.
that
The
day.
question,
That's what I'm saying.
I
Men don't
understand
know
that,
what they
but
want
beautiful, you got to get out
initially.
your ego. You're in your ego, beautiful.
I'm not. I don't
Yes, you
want
are.
them.
Listen, just because you don't want the man is not the question that he asked. He
Nope.
said, why didn't you marry the man? Even the men that you married, why aren't you still with them? That's it. It's not that you're not enough. It's just the man that you picked was not the man that picked you. We are picking men. Men should be picking us. We are the blessing. We are this. We are that. But the men that we are choosing are not choosing in agreements with us. That's all he's saying. But you're taking it as an attack because you want to prove who you. I make 1,000. I make this. I make that. That's not even up to grasp when you're dealing with a man. It does not matter. When he chooses you, you can make $5 an hour. He chose you to be his wife. He will put you where you need to be. That's the problem. We always want to put us where we want to be. These men are supposed to put us where they want us to be. They are the head. We are the helpmate. You
Right.
should never be with the man that you are taking care of, that you are doing this, that you're fighting. You've been fighting all your life. You don't have to fight at this instant, honey. All he is saying is how it's supposed to be when a man is choosing you. Period.
And you
That's
know,
it. And you don't have to get upset. You don't have to get angry. You don't have to be mad. You just got to listen to the free game. See, a lot of us are just listening to respond. Listen to receive, beautiful. And you will get so further in life. Listen to receive. These, it's not an attack. And then you want to ask them the questions. Asking them the questions don't even matter because they are off limits because they're married and they're not going nowhere. They're not looking for nothing. That's why they don't even count. That's the whole thing that you have to understand. Listen to receive, beautiful. You don't have to defend. You don't. We have all made bad choices. These are just the statistic from men. It's just a man's. It's so you got to understand. Sometimes it is a man's world because there's so many of us who are trying to please them when they don't care what we have. They don't care about how much money you make. They want to choose you to be their wife, what fits their lifestyle, what fits where they're going. And that's just it. And it's sad to say we all haven't made it there yet because so many of us on here are single and one of us is married. And the one that's married, guess what? She chilling. She ain't even trying to prove nothing. She good. I'm just trying to get y'all to understand where they coming from a man perspective. It's just free game. Listen to receive, not listen to react. And you will get it. This is a good conversation. I'm
I'm
telling y'all, this is really good.
I'm
I'm
also
listening. I'm like, damn, man, they giving
So
game like a
this
mud,
is
but we
I'm
sitting up here
yes,
I'm
being
I'm
defensive
good.
when we ain't got
I'm
to be defensive.
Okay, so
And
you
I'm
know,
This
just
is
okay.
good.
And I'm done talking. I done dropped
Designed
my
for
mic. I'm cutting my mic off. I ain't saying nothing else.
No, you did.
okay, you
I'm
did
I'm
good.
I'm
Go
I'm
ahead, T.
also married, you know what I'm saying? And I'm happily married. And you know what I'm saying? I believe in letting my husband lead because I trust him that I will follow. You know what I'm saying? I have a voice, I have an opinion, but at the end of the day, he has the last word, and that's that because I entrust him for that. A lot of women are single because they have so much testosterone and it's not appealing to a man. I can get anything I want with my femininity, and it's not what I say, but how I say it. So a lot of women are going to remain single because they're bitter. They're bitter about a lot of things instead of trying to get better. They're bitter, and I agree with her. The man chooses you because my husband chose me, and I'm glad that he made the choice, and I'm glad that I accepted. You know what I'm saying?
And
And
that's
that's all
all.
I gotta say.
Heart, do
It's
you
not nothing
have
against nobody. That's just all I'm saying, y'all.
heart? Do you have any brothers or older men in your life? It's just a question.
No, yeah, I got a lot of. I have no, I don't have any older brothers. I'm the oldest.
Okay.
I have a lot of
And that
older
makes sense
cousins.
because may I, do you mind? Are you okay? You wanna go? You're the host. So I'm the oldest of three, but I have older god brothers and they've always put me on game. The one thing I learned, the first person I learned it from was my dad. So I've always catered. I know I'm a submissive. So I know me, and that's the thing. You got to get to a point where you know you and be happy with you and be okay with it. Because I used to think that I was weak because I was a submissive, because I catered, but I realize it's my upbringing. And all that they saying is everything my brother is saying. Like my brother literally has said to me, like, he's had girlfriends and he'd be like, I just want her to manipulate me. Like, just manipulate me. Why does she keep talking? Why does she keep trying to be controlled? I will give her anything. They're very simple. They're not as complicated as women think. I just think for me personally, being that I'm so old and now dating again after a long period of time, the disconnect comes from the women, in my opinion, because this generation has changed so much stuff. It's just weird to me. Like it's very weird and difficult. I'm 43, so when I sit here and like I hear the women like, oh, I make this, I make that. When I came up, none of that mattered at all. Like they didn't care that I worked. They didn't care that I made that. They don't care because either they're gonna make it or they're gonna match it. My brother even said to me, like, I have a younger sister. She's like a director. He literally sat and looked at both our Instagrams and said, "Look at y'all Instagrams." He was like, "I would never talk my sister." He was like, "I would never approach her. You done traveled all over these places. You did all this stuff." He was like, "Look at your Instagram. I would never approach you." And she was like, "What?" He was like, "Look at it." He was like, "Now look at yours. You got the motherly, is you with the kids, you posted food and you cooking like you're at your regular." I have guys that literally say, I don't know if you ever watch stuff, but they say like even on your online profiles, a lot of guys hit me up because off of one picture, I swear to goodness, it's me in my church outfit sitting on the patio with my legs crossed. And I'm like, why do everybody like that one? I got way other ones, as you can see my profile. And the one that they like is that one. And my homeboy was like, that's because you look normal. You look wholesome. You look, and I had guys literally say to me, you give off wifey mentality, but it's because I've been married. So in my therapy, I'm learning to accept that's who I am. Some men can take it, some don't. Some say that's what they want, and then once they meet you, it's like, dang, you really are that person. Like I had one guy who I work with. I'm known for meatballs, my barbecue meatballs. I make baby shark meatballs. So I brought them in, and everybody was like, they liked them. And one guy was like, yo, I really love these. Like, how much would you charge me? And I'm like, I wouldn't charge you, like, whatever. And I had made them for my kids, so I brought him in. Do you know 2 weeks later, he was like, you really thought of me? And I'm like, bruh, I feed homeless people on the now in my head, I'm thinking, I feed homeless people on the street, but to him, it was the best thing ever. They're not that complicated. They could care less of how much you make. They could care less what job you do. That's why I said I'll take a custodian at this point. As long as you can work here, I can't just do honey packs. I just need to, that's so listen, sisters in perimenopause, if y'all know how this works, it go backwards. That
And
that 40
exactly, that's what I said.
girl,
Decline doesn't
that
start
over
until you're
40
in your
hump,
like
it be killing
35
you,
to
okay?
40s.
Now I don't know if it slows down once I get to 45, 50, but right now it's on like teenage. So
Yeah,
that's the
exactly.
only reason why I say what I say. But I'm perfectly fine with, I think the struggle is men have been treated so hard for so long that when they do find somebody, I'm telling you, I'm out here. When they find somebody regular, the hardest thing for me is proving to them like I don't need that. And I'm not saying I don't need it because I could get it myself. It's not what I want. I want to sit in a car as a passenger princess. I want to give you my
Exactly.
check. I want to work and I want to give you my check. And I want you to say, here, bless. Here's your money for your nails. Thank you. Did you pay everything? I ain't got to worry about the automatic deposit. I don't got to worry about what one came out. You can do it, sir. I am so happy if you do it, sir. Please.
See?
Please, sir.
And that
And
what
guess
would
what?
make you a
I'll leave the
10.
tip.
Yeah,
That's
Okay?
what
but
makes
no,
you
you
the
I'll leave the
you
tip.
10.
can't do that all the time because I did that before, and I'm telling you, this is what I'm saying. Yes, I may be a scorned woman. I'm probably a scorned woman. So
Yeah.
here's my thing. I did that, right? My last relationship, I gave all my money that I made from my paycheck, and I was like, yo, pay all the bills. Papa, you're the man of the house. Make it happen. I don't want to do this no more. I want to be in my feminine era, right? This is what I did. And you know what happened to me? When we broke up, I found out that he stole $4,000 from my rent money, and I had to pay it back to my landlord. Okay?
But the one
Yes.
thing I have to, with you
But that's
saying that
why
though,
he
honey,
said
the
he.
one thing I want to say to you though is, and I'm a mute is, you have to be okay with who you are. It's okay that you did that. You made a mistake. Things happen, but that is you, and that's what you want. And that's one thing that I feel like we do. We put this guard up, and guess what? I refuse to be
No,
that
for sure.
that
I agree
person.
with you. And I don't take that into any relationship when I'm going into the next relationship.
I don't
Whatever
believe
happened in
that.
the past is the past. I don't take like any things that I've had happen to me into
Yeah.
the next relationship. I'm not going to be like, oh, I don't trust you because this happened to me before. No, I don't check through phones. I don't look through anything. Anything that comes to me, anything that's done in the dark comes to light eventually. I believe in that. I'm a wholehearted believer in that. I don't look through phones. I don't need to look through phones. Everything comes to me
I
eventually
just
when
want a
it
man
needs
to
to
feel
come
me when
to
I
me.
have a hot flash. That's it. Cause somebody
Do you
just
Heart, do you
just a hot
understand that
flash.
do you say that you can take accountability for choosing the wrong man to give that?
Absolutely. Yes, I did. I chose the wrong man 4 times. It was unfortunate, but you know what? I had blessings with my children out of the 2 men that I had. Those are my blessings. My children are my blessings. I'll never regret them or anything like that. Like, it is what it is. But I do take accountability that I chose the wrong men, which is why now I'm a little bit more guarded and like trying to vet men versus just dating blindly. I don't want to do that anymore.
All right, hold on. Everybody,
Do
hold on,
you?
hold on. Everybody, let's just breathe for a second, because
Breathe, ladies. Breathe.
everybody been on Miss Hart for a
Breathe.
little bit,
Breathe.
because I don't want to feel like we jumping Miss Hart. I don't want.
No, it's okay. It's all right.
No, we need y'all to
For
breathe.
real,
Ladies, breathe.
I just want everybody to just take a second, because I don't want it to feel like we jumping on you.
Right.
Because even me, I was about to step in, and he was like, "Nah, take a breath. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Everybody
Pause."
needs to take a pause.
Because I knew it's not our exercises are not meant to come and attack anybody. It's never meant to be like that. In no exercise we do. It's just meant to make everybody's wheels turn. And just think about what you're looking for in the future. That's basically what it's meant for. At least for the single ones. The married ones don't even count, but we let them participate because they do have something to say, because they can tell they already crossed that finish line to where most women are trying to get to. So we do let them say what they gotta say. But most of the exercise we do is just get the wheels to turn and kind of think outside of what the norm is for a woman. Because a lot of times the way women think is usually not the way a man would think. It's usually not the way a man with standards and with finances together and with his life together thinks. He doesn't think like y'all like these most women think. He
Hmm.
thinks on a different kind of level, and that's what we try to bring to y'all, and then try to bring y'all into that life. You see what I'm saying? It's not to come at. It's not even to come at you, Miss Hart. It's just to make you think about it. That's all. Because that's really what it's all about.
Because at the end of the day, everyday spectrum, we want everybody to find love, true love, run off into the sunset, be married, have your kids, and do all that good stuff. Now I know everybody has their own particular where they at as far as in life scale go. But at the end of the day, whatever your outcome that you seek, make sure it kind of levels out. Like I used to come up and say, water would always find its level. So just knowing your level, and it's just a little check point that we kind of do. So women, you all know that a lot of women think, and it's not me saying it, but what's been put out there, women are more delusional. So this is just a checkpoint, so y'all can see like when women, we did this exercise study on Build a Bear, most of the women gonna give other women high rankings. Like, yo, girl, you can do it, girl. Man, it's up here. But me and B gonna come with a different perspective with it because we know how men think, what men really truly value, and especially coming from men of value. We ain't talking about we ain't talking about Pookie and Ray Ray. We ain't talking about that. We're talking men of value, the 6-figure, 7-figure, these type of guys. What they really looking for. That's all. But the exercise was fun and it was nice. And I hope.
Can I ask a question?
Yes, go ahead.
I have one more time, y'all. I gotta go. I need y'all because I'm understanding. I'm getting what y'all putting down, and I'm so great. Like this is good. So I have a question, y'all. Okay, so I'm talking to someone. I believe everyone around me. Stop. Everyone around me is opposite. I am. Enough. Anyway, I was about to speak about myself. I had to kick my own box out underneath my legs. I'm talking to this guy. I agree with him. I find him to be agreeable to what my circumstances are and my understanding and everything is from right now. But he's a felon.
He's a what?
A felon.
I'm gonna tell you right now, that dude is coming there to extract resources. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it or play with you. You ain't gotta tell me no more. He's there to extract resources. Period. And that's it.
But I've talked to his mother, knowing that she knows that he's doing this. Like she's like, oh, I told him not to take that one. Like I've talked to his mother. It's only small
girl.
things like
Don't do
groceries.
it. Don't do it, girl. I'm
So it's a
telling you,
no,
don't do
because
it.
my family, everyone is like no,
That's
no,
a
and
no. That's
I
a
don't
no.
engage in anything like that. I
No,
don't.
don't do it, girl. Don't do
But
it. Don't do it. Don't listen to the guys. Listen to me. Don't do it, girl.
Okay.
But I'm
Don't
gonna
do
tell
it.
you this.
Goddess, Yolanda,
Yes.
Heart, yeah.
Yeah. No, don't do it.
Okay.
Listen,
Girl,
hold
you
on.
don't want my answer.
Hold on. Listen. Cue that. Listen. You 33 years old, right?
Yeah.
You have no kids. You should be really trying to search and find your husband. Something that's, that's on your level, but not a lot. You're not trying to go in there trying to fix problems. The woman should be no fixer.
Okay.
Man,
Exactly.
you're in your life. And
Bro,
and there's other men out there. You're gonna have to just search harder, but you don't have to get with these guys that have already messed up their life. You
crazy.
didn't mess up your life
Don't
first.
listen to him. According to him, we're all demolished and like ancient, and none of us are worth anything because we're not in our 20s anymore.
That's not
No, no,
true.
no. She is though. She don't got no
You
kids.
don't have any
Remember?
kids.
Yeah, but she's not in her 20s, so she's not in her peak anymore, according to them.
Oh yeah, true. That's true.
See,
No,
let me
she's
tell y'all something. Let me say this. Hold up.
I'm just
Beautiful,
joking.
you don't have
I'm
to get
just kidding.
offended. That's not what they saying.
I'm just
Listen,
kidding. I'm just
okay,
kidding,
you
yo.
kidding. But I'm going to say this, y'all, and I'm going to get off this phone because I'm tired. I want to thank the host because this has been so enlightening. And beautiful, I'm not here to attack you. I hear it and I know it, but it's holding you back. I've been there. If you look at my profile, I've been there, done that. I'm in my soft girl era. And guess what? More quality men are choosing me. Guess what? More quality men are choosing me, leave me of all those things. Men do not want to date men, they want to date a woman.
Yes.
And that's it. And I'm going to tell you something. The last lady who spoke, I love how you talk because you are so much of a woman that I would want for my son. Like you cook, you clean, you do this, you do that. You take the simple pictures in front of the
we sorry the thing had just dropped us out. And y'all hear it. Can y'all hear us? We don't know what happened. The phone just everybody out. Huh?
You were still there. We were still there.
Everybody back in?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no, he kicked us out of the phone, so we switch.
Oh, that's
So,
weird.
go ahead, Q. Go ahead, because you were saying something. Yeah, what were you saying?
Yeah, I was saying
Go ahead,
Yolanda.
you can
Not,
continue.
I'm just saying,
No, I said no. She's speaking.
I say this, cutie, don't go get nobody.
Go ahead.
And it was not here to judge. Don't go get nobody who has been in trouble, because
Yes.
if you want that $100,000 man, that felony or whatever he
Mm-hmm.
have on him, will completely. I mean, not completely, but it would be hard for him to get
Right.
that. It'll be hard for you to get what you're
Yeah.
looking for if you go for that.
Yeah.
And that's speaking with age and experience. Don't let
No.
nobody. Don't go
Yes.
get nobody who wants
Yes,
you to be
Mama.
their husband. You need to pick a husband for you. You can't go
Yes,
be no
Mama.
husband. Don't go get nobody and make a life and help
Yes,
them and build
Mama.
them. No, I'm serious, because
Okay.
at the
No,
age of
I know.
43,
Yeah.
been there, done that. You see what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? That's why I first
Yeah.
cheated. Because mentally,
Stop.
this man wasn't getting me
Yep.
there,
Yes.
and I wanted more.
I know I can talk to you. I know I can actually
So
tell you and
so
talk to you about what
ladies,
I'm feeling in my head. I know I can actually talk to
exactly.
you.
So ladies,
Yeah.
find a man that picks you to be his wife. Don't pick him to be your husband. Let him pick you to be his wife, and we will have a happy life. And that's it.
That's a fact. You ain't tell no lie. That's the honest to God truth.
Who wants to please her husband?
But what I want to do,
Yes.
But a husband will please his wife, who he
Yes,
chooses.
indeed.
Who he chooses.
Yeah, you're right. Let me
Yes,
shut all the
indeed.
way up. Yeah, let me shut all the
Yes,
way up. Yeah,
indeed.
bye.
Yes, indeed. I'm a witness to that. My husband breaks his back, and I'm so appreciative to where I reciprocate. I pour into him daily. You know what I'm saying? Because
Exactly.
it's hard for a black man out here in this world. When he leaves out the door, I'm not confident or secure that he might come home. Anything could happen. So I want to make sure that I give him the love, the support, the praise, the respect, all
There
the
you
things
go.
that he deserves. But it's because I trust in him. I believe in him. I
Mm.
support him, and
Yes.
he means everything to me. And I believe in gender roles. Like I say,
Yes.
I relish in my femininity. I aim to please him, and I love it. It's nothing else better
Say,
than
Baby,
it.
say
you
it again
now
for the
you
people in the back.
preaching. Now you preaching.
Say it again for the people in the back.
I relish
Say it
in
again
my
for the people in the back,
femininity.
Don.
And you know what? I had to
You say,
learn
what
his
about
language. I love gender roles. I
right?
respect gender roles. They're very important. And a lot of women have forgotten that. And
That's
some just
it.
don't know because they haven't had that experience. They haven't had that example.
Okay.
And those are things that a real solid man is going to look for. And if you have too much testosterone, women, if you
Mm.
can't be taught anything, if you can't
Mm.
learn to listen and learn to be quiet and to be humble sometimes, it's going to be hard for you to find an upstanding man, and he's definitely not going to
There you
find you.
go. There you go.
That's just
You
how it
preaching
is.
now, girl. You preaching now, girl.
He walk right past.
Right
You see
past
it. He walking right past.
right past you.
Walking right past. Quick. He
But you
picking
know
up on
what?
quick sign.
He'll lay up with you, but he gonna be gone.
Exactly.
He'll tap you,
Exactly.
but he gonna be
Exactly.
gone. He
He'll
ain't
never
staying.
take you serious.
Never. Never. Men like women. Husbands like wives.
That's right.
That's it.
And a lot of women want to be wives, but they don't have the skill set to be a wife. They want to be married, but they don't have the wherewithal and the skill set to be a wife. They don't know what those duties entail.
That's
Just like
it.
a lot of women preach and talk about they want men with money, but if it came to heading up a hedge fund or doing philanthropic work or overseeing a charity, they don't know what it takes to do those things. Hell, a lot of them just learned what brunch was a few years ago. Now
That's
you want to
it.
talk about you when a man was making $600,000 and above? What do you
Mm.
bring to the table?
There you
Come
go.
on, stop it. Just stop
There
it.
you go. If he the CEO, can you do anything? Can you do anything in the office besides what can you do? When it comes down to making the money, what can you do? I mean, you know, we always want to be a man. I don't want to be a man no more, y'all. I want to be vulnerable.
I know
I don't
that's
want to
right.
be strong. All that rah rah rah. I am too old for that. I am
That's
a
right.
lady. Men like women. I keep saying that's what men like women.
That's right.
And a man is gonna choose his wife, and we want to get mad because people say that, but that's the truth. Men are choosing their wives.
That's right.
They choosing every day. They choosing every day. A lot
Essentially,
of women say, "Where they
it's
at?" They walking right past them because they could pick up on.
because you're
Men
not
can
a
pick up on.
wife. I haven't been a wife,
Right.
y'all. I'm 43. That's why I'm single. I haven't been a wife. But now
Right.
that God is in my life and I have that relationship with God, men are seeing me. I don't want to be
I'm gonna
seen
tell
by
you this.
the
Since you,
Negroes. I want to be seen
I'm
by
glad you
me.
said
if you
that.
go, I'm gonna ask you to go on our page and go under our following list. It's a lady named Miss to Mrs. She does a podcast. I was on her podcast today. I mean, she does a panel, and I was on her panel today. And when I tell you this lady was preaching, like unrealistically preaching. I mean, she preached so good. It almost like it made me feel like a breath of fresh air. I had to get on her panel. Normally, normally I try to listen. I come in people's stuff and I just listen. But hers, I had to get on her panel because she was preaching. She was on her stuff. But reason why I say go on her panel is because she was telling women exactly what they needed to do to get married. And she didn't miss nothing. When I say she didn't miss nothing, she didn't miss anything. She was killing it. And I was like, oh my gosh. I told her I was gonna send people to her channel, but I can't even remember the channel name. I know it's Miss to Mrs. I do know it's that, and that's all I know. But when I tell you that she was talking that talk, there's nobody in our following that has that. She was talking
Can
that
I
talk.
say
She
this?
Now,
has my approval.
before we close out, hold on. Let me say this. Before we close out, if you do have a channel and you want to plug your channel, or if you have a business or anything like that, feel free to plug it. Tell people where to follow you at. We
Yeah,
here. We trying to build a
for
community.
sure. And I
So
wanna say this because Goddess did drop out. Goddess, she does her thing on here, so please go and follow her. I don't know if she's still in the comments or whatever. Please go follow her. She does her thing. But anybody else got anything else they want to plug, please plug it.
yeah,
I got a
before we close
question,
it out, before we
BC.
close
I
it
got
out.
a question, BC. Is the Miss, is it Miss T.O. or Miss the number two Mrs.?
No, it's Miss like if you're not married to
Right, but I'm
Mrs.
saying is the
It's
two, is
two.
it T.O. or the number
I think
two?
it's 2-0. I
Okay.
think it's 2-0, but it might be number two. But either way, that's the only person on our following that has that.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
do know
Thank
that
you.
because I went back to make sure. But please go and follow her and listen to her. I promise you, she will not be steering you wrong in nothing she said. I sat in her panel for an hour, and I usually don't do that, but she was talking so good. I was just like, oh my god. When I finally did talk, I was like, I ain't got nothing to say. Straight up. That's how. And that's very
We want
rare.
people to get results,
That's
real
very
results.
rare. And I was like,
Right.
you
It's
pairing with,
true.
and I was like, you pairing with what we doing is like perfect because you're saying stuff that I can't even say to y'all because I know it'll make y'all upset.
Right.
And she was saying those things that spot on,
Right.
and I was like, you're dead right.
There's a lot of women can't take it from coming from a man, but then more women are more open to hear it from a woman's perspective. How we let Yolanda
You
cook
know what?
because if we said the same thing,
When I
right?
received what
That's for
y'all was
real. But
saying
that's for
and
real,
what
Miss
y'all
Yolanda.
doing, and that's I was like, this is free game. And that's what I was trying to get them to understand. It's not an attack. It's they're speaking from a man's perspective. And you know what? And like they said, they don't even count because they're married. They're out the game. But it's really free game. It's help. It's not nothing. But a lot of times we get in our feelings and we don't even see what probably God is just helping us out because this is a thing of God. This is a thing of help. You know what I'm saying? These men are millionaires. They ain't tripping that, but they just still giving you free game because so many women out here are being misguided. They don't understand what's really going on. We need to start healing, y'all. This is a part of healing. This is to help, to give you some insight.
Yeah,
This is not an attack. This is
yeah.
help. And we got to stop feeling so attacked and feeling like we got to prove this. Well, I'm this, I'm that. That doesn't matter to a man, honey, what you bringing to the table. He just want to be able to sit down with you. He can't even sit down
Right.
with you. You all that rah, 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 rah. You don't have to prove that. Just be a lady.
And
Just
that's
show
what
up.
It come
that's
with
what we
age
try to
too. You
do.
gotta look at that. You gotta look at that. It come with age too.
It
In a
do.
few years. Cause after you did it all
Listen,
and you
listen.
done it before, you get tired and just be like, you know what? It ain't even that serious. It's
That's
not that serious at all.
that's the problem. And see, that's why we did this channel because that's the problem. The age and see this. I got a daughter who's 19 years old. The same thing that I'm telling y'all, I promise you, I'm telling my daughter. I promise. And she's in college.
I got
And
a
you know what I'm
22-year-old.
telling
She
her?
done seen it, so she
You
know.
don't. No, listen, listen. She's a 19-year-old. And I asked her, I say, what do you want to be when you what is it, what kind of outcome do you want out of life? She said, I want to be married, Daddy. I say, okay, you want to be married. I say, now do you want to work? She said, I don't know. She said, I don't mind working. I said, you don't mind working. I say, do you want to be a housewife? She said, yeah, I want to be a housewife. I say, hold on, did I raise you to be a housewife? No, I said, do you think I raised you to be a housewife? She's like, probably not. I was like, okay. She said, but I don't mind working. I said, okay. I say, so guess what? Your man is in college. Yeah. And you get with your man in college and you build with that man. And y'all go together and y'all work it out together and y'all go off into the sunset and y'all make it work. Because in college, y'all both like minded. Y'all both trying to go on a trajectory of improvement. You're not,
Yeah,
that's the only time you're gonna get this. You're not gonna get this at work. You're not gonna get this at the grocery store. You're not gonna get this in
that's
church.
it.
This is the only time when you're gonna come with like-minded people. And I'm telling this to a 19-year-old little girl. And this, well, I look at her, that's my little girl, but she's not a little girl. She's a young lady, but that's my little baby. But I'm telling her the same things that I'm telling everybody on this panel. So don't think that I'm saying something that's not from my heart. Everything I say is from my heart, and I know for a fact that my man is saying the same thing because we talk about this. He got kids of his own, so I know what he tell his kids because we know each other in real life. We're not just on here on this app. We don't even have a social media footprint like that. We came on here because this was the vision that me and him got, and we put a team together to make it happen.
You know what? And I
So
feel your
normally y'all would see
sister
me in
because
the studio,
a lot of the
but we're not
panels
in
of
that
men
studio.
are very harsh and they mean, but these two are really nice guys, y'all. For real, I can tell that because I've been on the panel with men. When I tell you they mean, they talk real rough. They talk to women like they're other women. They cuss. They say all these things. These two guys are coming from a good place. Seriously, I appreciate y'all. I salute y'all for what y'all doing for us women. Because men, a lot of these men on these panels, they mean.
Yeah, I thank you.
I
And,
do.
and I agree,
I thank
Yolanda.
you.
I agree with you so much too, and all y'all because y'all give a perspective. Not only are y'all lightweight old school, but you'll understand some new school shit. Like I'm 33, so I'm in the 90s, 2000s type shit. You'll understand the reason why I put my age range as a man for what I like is because yes, I'm in the 33, but I like an old school man. I'm cute, young. I know I'm exciting. I know I can bring that excitement to him. But I want a man that is thinking. I talk to when when it comes to something, when I want to invest in something, whatever. I want to be able to talk to someone I can trust and be able to talk to him about that. I can't talk to a child, a younger male, about my investments, about what I want to do. So that I put my
And you
agent
can't talk to
ready.
nobody who just got out of prison either about what you need to do. You need to sit down and get more grounded and molded. You need to get more grounded and molded. And I'm talking to you as
Yes,
a big sister. You need to get more grounded and
I'm
molded.
gonna call you
You ain't
Mom.
ready.
I love you.
Yeah, that
Cutie,
man who trying to deal with you out of jail ain't
Guess
gonna do
what?
nothing
I
but bring
promise,
you down and
and
leave
I
you with
guess what?
about
I
4 or 5
promise you, I'm
kids.
not.
He
cutie
gonna
eye.
leave you with four or five kids.
How long was he incarcerated for?
I, wait, what?
How long was he incarcerated for?
I don't know.
Oh
Really
shit.
don't
Oh
know
my
that much.
goodness.
Uh-uh.
Oh my goodness.
No,
Let me
no,
tell you
Girl,
no,
something. You
Yolanda, no,
already
Yolanda,
had a
don't,
bad
no, Yolanda, don't
run.
experience.
switch it up. No, Yolanda, don't switch it up
You
now.
already
I just don't
had
want
a
to give
bad
too much more
experience.
information than I already gave. I don't want to give too much
No, you
information. Hint, hint.
already
I'm not
exactly.
trying
You
to
done
give too much
already
more
had a bad
information than I already
experience. You
gave.
don't need no more bad experiences, honey.
Thanks,
Run.
thank you.
Run.
Okay,
You done
period.
already God
Yep.
done already blessed you
Run.
and saved you once. Don't keep
Period.
on hitting
Thank
your
you.
head.
Period.
Go
Right.
get
That's where
molded and go get
yeah.
grounded.
Yeah. That's where I
For
am. Yep. We
real.
don't need to talk. Ooh, yeah. Period.
Yeah,
Thank you.
inbox me, baby.
Oh, baby.
I'm
Yes.
finna save
I'm
you.
at
Ladies,
your house.
Inbox me,
ladies,
baby.
ladies. Hey, look, today was a good show. My first day back off vacation. D held it down last week, and you know, this is Everyday Spectrum, and this is Why They Cheat Wednesdays. We will be back um, Friday for Trauma Dump Friday. We can bring in all your trauma, past trauma, current trauma, and you can unpack it with us so you can get it off your chest or your back. And then on Mondays we come back with Make Money Mondays, where we go over how to make smart investments, whether it's the stock market, crypto market, real estate market. If you're a veteran, because I am a veteran, offer assistance to get any veteran 100%, so you can get his 100% disability, and I can help him get that. So we try to give out financial wealth guides. We don't want nobody's email, bank accounts, and none of that. This is all free knowledge, all free game from us to you guys. This is
On a
our
Monday.
gift to you guys, free of charge. So each day it has its own component. So today was a good show. We appreciate you all's time and sharing y'all time with us, because y'all could have been anywhere in the world, but y'all chose to be here
with us.
be here with us.
And we wanted to
All right,
we want to
Jay-Z.
make it is on why. We do the three. Oh my God! We do the 3 days because money is a reason, is the number one reason why families break up, which is finances. Okay. Number two, infidelity. Whatever. A need wasn't met.
Right.
And number three is trauma. Trauma has to deal with, trauma, like you can't relate to this man or this man can't connect to you, so y'all end it. And that's usually it usually boils down to trauma. So we have a day, which is Friday, we have a day, which is Friday, where people come up here and they release their trauma. They say whatever it is. It could be something big, but we don't even care. We just let people come up here and just unpack and really heavily. So whatever people come on here and say, we usually don't have the panelists. Oh, we do. We let people ask questions heavily. So it's no statements and nothing like that. It's just people to talk, you know what I mean? And let off what they got.
Free zone.
Judgment-free zone. So that's what we do on Fridays. But we appreciate y'all for showing up, and if you got anything.
Yeah, so if y'all want to come in and tell other people about the channel, we'll be happy to have them and break down whatever they want to whatever need or whatever that we can met or meet
assist with.
We're there. We can give you a guide and tool. We have plenty of years of experience. Like I said, once again, he's been married 16 years. I've been married 23 years. I got two beautiful kids. You guys, two beautiful kids. And, we do this about family. Because at the end of the day, without family, you don't really have much of nothing. Family is the starter pack for generational wealth.
Foundation.
It's the foundation.
Yeah.
And you need it. You got to have it.